Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up, White Tupac? Everybody go check out White Tupac. I was with those guys yesterday, guys and gals, and we had fun. I had fun being over there in the chat, listening to them. Um, they're out of Canada, but they have people. White Tupac is from Canada, but he has American friends. Well, with this YouTube stuff, you get friends from all over the world. What I learned from White Tupac show yesterday is that everybody can have fun. Everybody's got beef going, and it was fun to be over there. People just sitting back. They were drinking and smoking and just having conversations. And so that's what I like. I like to see people having fun and having good conversations, cracking jokes, people not taking everything so serious. I mean, Jesus Christ, life is too short to be taking everything so serious. So I'm going to drop the link if anybody wants to come up. I'm on the road to 1K. I reached 700. So now I'm going to try to reach 800. And please be advised, people, that YouTube is taking away your subscribers and they are unsubscribing you. They don't want people to reach 1K. I guess, everybody is trying to get into the monetizing part. And I really wasn't looking at getting into the monetizing, but I did want to reach the 1K in case I decided to. And so, how is everybody doing today? It's Tuesday, March 15th. And as you can see, I said I wanted to I'm going to talk about Kanye West, Jussie Smollett, and other topics. Well, I've been trying to tell Kanye West to contact Donald Trump to talk with Vladimir Putin. Brittany, Griner needs your help, or Griner, because Brittany is over there in Russia, and they allegedly say they found weed oil, and she can face up to 10 years in prison. So I'm just hoping Kanye will get in touch with Donald Trump to talk to Putin over there and find out what's really going on with Brittany. Now, I've also seen in the past where Jesse Jackson and other people, when they were being held hostage in other countries, they went out of their way to help these people. But I ain't heard nothing but crickets when it comes to Brittany. Selective outrage and you don't want to help your people. So, talking about Kanye West, boy, let me tell you, that Donda experience that Kanye did, it was awesome. It was awesome. Now, Kanye is from Chicago. Kanye's mother died. She went under the knife because she wanted to get liposuction, I think breast reductions. She wanted to get the perfect body. Her son had made the money, but it cost her her life. I know when people were saying, "Are you going to get reconstruction?" When I had my breast removed, I said, "No, I'm not going under the knife again. I just can't, and I'm not." So Kanye West hooked up with Kim Kardashian. Now I can say that Kim was advocating for some black people to get out of prison, but she hasn't done that in a while. See, she only did that probably because she was with Kanye, or Ye, as we call him. So he got mixed up into the crazy Kardashian family with Kim Kardashian. And we all know Kim Kardashian, what she became famous for. You know, Kim Kardashian became famous for a sex tape. I don't know what these Kardashian girls do to black men that get with them, but it seems like these people, these men come up all messed up. You had Lamar Odom. Well, better yet, you had Bruce Jenner, who married Kim. I mean, the mother. Bruce Jenner. That was the start of the problem. He lost his identity being with that family. So we're going to start at the top. You had Bruce Jenner, who is now a woman now. You had Lamar Odom, had Kanye, and who is the kid? Travis Scott. Hey, B. Sparrow. So all of these people that have food with these Kardashians haven't been ranked. So Ye, that's what they call Kanye West. Ye. I feel bad for him. He's taking everything to Instagram. Oh, oh, hey, the bottom of the bottle. Hey, B Sparrow, put your link in there. I need people to join B Sparrow. Yeah. And let me put the link in case somebody wants to come up here. So Kanye, and I want to start with saying this. I am never unteachable. People can call me up and tell me some things that I've done wrong or what I should not have did or just call me and we talk. I don't think there's anybody in Jay's camp that really cares about him. Because if they cared about him, they would tell him, man, get off Twitter and Instagram. Take this woman to court and stop acting like a you know what. Hey, Reese from Philly, the bottom of the barrel, B Sparrow, White Tupac, I am Queen. So I'm putting a link in case anybody wants to come up here and talk. So right now, the Kardashians / Jenner family is making Kanye West look like a fool. And then this new boyfriend. I don't even think the new boyfriend is actually involved. I think they are just doing this to get Kanye all upset because they know he's going to react. They know Kanye loves his kids. And let me tell you something. You don't want to mess with a man that loves their kids. But then again, this is what happens when you break bread with these people. They're going to chew you up and spit you out. I'm trying to wonder, what did their mother tell them to do? Now, I appreciate the fact that she was smart and she built the Kardashian brand. But look at the type of girls you raised. You told them to go after. They ended up with rich black men. And now you want to play games. That's not cool. Especially with a black man with his kids. But I wish somebody in Jay's camp would say, look, dude, just take her to court. They're playing games with you. She probably really not even seeing this Peter guy. It's just a joke. It's a joke to them. So anybody that's in Kanye's West camp, tell him to stop letting these people make a fool out of him and make him a joke because he loves his. Okay, did you we're gonna read a comment, the bottom of the bottom. He says, I think Kanye is responsible for most of his issues. I also feel like it is a direct result of him losing his mother. She would have directed him a lot better if she was still with him. And yes, losing his mother did something to Kanye. And he's been looking for love in all the wrong places. He's been looking for love. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. He is making his own self look bad. That's what I say. How can anybody that collaborated with him when he had the Donda experience, can somebody please say, yay, stop this. It's not looking good. You looking like you still pussy whipped. These people are playing with you. They're making a joke out of you, and you won't end up with custody of your children. It's a game to them Kardashians. It's a game. It's a game that Kim and Pete is playing with him. Well, yeah. But like I said, you look at that family and you can start with Bruce. Anything them women and got their claws into, they done ruined them. They ruined them. It's like they put them under some type of spell, chew them up, and then spit them out. And he's gonna lose the way he's going. He won't get any custody. You all on Instagram putting all of your stuff out there. So anybody that he collaborated with on that Donda experience, y'all need to talk to Kanye. Anybody that is close to his mother's age, okay, and B, Sparrow, I respect your opinion. You know, we respect everybody's opinions over here. We don't get mad at people because of their opinions. Well, Kanye is still, still my brother when it's all said and done, not biological. But we all supposed to be brothers and sisters on this earth. But then, you got to be careful because everybody ain't your family. All skin folks ain't kin folks. And the devil is well alive on this earth. So I just don't want him to lose custody of his children because, he cares about them. He cares about them kids. And he's very unstable, Kanye. Like I said, losing his mother did something to him. I know losing my mother did something to me. I lost my dad first. But when you lose mama, see, mama gonna love you unconditionally no matter what. Mama still gonna tell you about yourself too. And he got with that family looking for love, thinking he was cool with them. And they letting him know right now they could care less about him. And it's sad to see a black man, because they already say, got them stereotyped like they don't care about their kids. So here you got one that cares about his kids. And they're playing with his mind. They are really playing with Kanye West's mind. So he's going to probably end up having no custody. About time they get through playing games. Her and Peter probably sitting there laughing at every move he make. So just look at the games that are being played with Kanye West, with that family, and how they have ruined every man that's been with them, starting from the mom with Bruce, who is, I don't know what the new name is. So moving along, Jussie Smollett. Now, a lot of people want to say that Jussie Smollett is guilty because they showed us a tape of, he was on tape buying, what was it, the rope for the noose and all of this. I've always felt like it was something to this story with two Nigerian men involved. Nigerians do not like Black Americans. So I always looked at that as it was shady. Then you had the former ex-superintendent, Eddie Johnson, who went on this rampage, and he believed exactly what those Nigerian men told him. Eddie Johnson he tossed it out there that this was, oh, okay, hold on. I'm adding Jay Walken to the stream. How are you? Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. How you doing?
I'm doing all right, man. I'm glad to catch you live and check out the show, man. I like what you're doing.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I
Did
don't
you?
know, man. With Jussie, like the whole thing was never really. It was just crazy. Like the whole story behind it was crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy. And like I tell people, Eddie Johnson had done so much wrong, like he tried to solve this case so fast. And you mean to tell me you can solve his murder? Well, not murder, but you can
His
this
assault.
alleged assault on him, but y'all can't catch any criminals.
Mm,
You can't catch no criminals in Chicago. But you
it's
was able to come out so fast and say Jussie Smollett staged this. He needed more money, and you had two Nigerian men. So basically, it was his word against their word.
I
And I
don't
tell people, Nigerian people do not like Black American people. It's just a fact.
Yeah, it's a lot
He,
of.
he had given them little parts to play in Empire.
I feel like the kid was riding high already. For him to go through what he went through, like every show gonna end. You know what I'm saying? Save the news. You talking about a regular TV show, all these shows end. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
instead
he made
of
Empire end very soon. But
right,
the thing of it was, Empire was giving him a nice salary. He had never complained.
he was in the best position that he could be in. If he a musician, you drop your album after the series, after
I
the
swear,
series is
because he
over.
know he could sing.
Right. So I feel like he did something he didn't need to do in order to extend. It was the wrong fame. Like, you was hot. You was gonna get another show off the popularity of the show you was on. You was gonna get a chance to put out new music. Like, you come from a famous family. I just didn't understand what his goal was
Well,
behind
that's
this
what I
alleged
say.
assault.
There was no goal. We
Yeah,
don't know what happened. We want to believe what the media tells us and what those crooked people in Cook County in the city of Chicago tell us.
I can dig that. I can dig that.
Huh?
I said I can dig that. I
Right.
can dig.
And this is what I was telling people. Y'all sit up and let these people tell y'all anything. Eddie Johnson, a drunk sitting in his car, done all kind of stuff. The heat was on him.
I think it was all due to everything that was implicated. The violence on somebody in the LGBTQ community, um, the fact that it tried to be politicized with them being supposed MAGA, people, and then it turns out that it's two Nigerian brothers. Like, everything was just like, if I could understand, and I could understand a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could understand
Right.
why motherfuckers would do a lot of shit, but I could not understand what his end game was. To So what that two MAGA people beat you up? You know what I'm saying? Like, what was your goal? Was it to take down Donald Trump? Because I don't think that's what it was. Was it to be an idol for the LGBTQ community? You was already in a position to do that.
But right. But what I'm saying is we don't even know how that it was even supposed to go down. Maybe they did attack him and do that to him because they didn't like him. They're Nigerian. He had gotten them parts on Empire. We had what they said. Nobody listened to him. They want to say he's a narcissist. He's a liar. He was on top. People on top don't go out like this. Unless he's mentally ill. Now, you do know Taraj P. Hinton, which would have been his mother on the show Empire, she denounces the actor's jail sentence. I mean, they went out of their way, like, because Kim Fox messed up. Another crook up there in Crooked County. Oh, where did he go? So the first case against him was dropped. They sent in people to reopen the case. So that should tell you something in. They dropped the case and then they reopened it. Why? What was you mad about? You just couldn't let Jussie just walk free? You had to come back for Jussie? Well, Jussie? Most people that have done these type of crimes never have received jail time. We still waiting on them to arrest the lying woman that lied on Emmett Till. Yet she still lives. They haven't arrested her. I don't care if she's 80 or 90 years old. They have not arrested her for lying, and Emmett Till was killed, beaten, drugged. His mother had his body shipped back to Chicago. It was shown all across the world what they had did to this man. And then she comes out and said she lied. And they're yet to arrest this lady. But you going after Jussie. I'm so sick. Hey, white Tupac. I'm so sick of this outrage. Selective outrage you people have. Come on, Jay, come back up here. I like having a co-host. Yeah. Well, yeah, the bottom of the bill, that's what I'm saying. They have yet to arrest this woman. They going back and digging up everybody else's skeletons, bringing them to the forefront, changing laws to lock up black men. So where is the outrage? Carolyn Bryant, Doham, admitted that she had lied. And we have yet to see her be arrested. She has blood on her hands. She should be arrested. So where you at, Jesse Jackson? Al Sharpton? Where y'all at with y'all selective outrage? I don't care if that woman is 70, 80, 90, 100. She should be charged with his murder and sent to jail for lying. She's responsible for his murder. I think it's awful that his mother died. Emmett Till's mother. Her name was Mammy or May Till Mobley. For her to experience that and live that her entire life of the way they sent her child back to Chicago. And she had an open casket funeral. And they have yet to charge this woman who has stated in her book that she lied. Everybody get passes. when it comes to us. Everybody gets passes. Okay. Okay, hey, this is bottom of the barrel, and they have some great shows. I was in their shows one night and I was messing with them. They was talking about cars that they had back in their day. So you know me with my mind. I'm like, well, did you get any backseat action in them cars?
Yeah, we pretty much do what we want to do on our show.
Yeah,
Sometimes
and I like that. It was fun.
it's
And
thought
that's what I
provoking.
thought YouTube was supposed to be, fun. You can still get your point across and not be so hostile with people. Hmm.
Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean that's the goal: is either to educate or provide entertainment.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, the thing that you're talking about now is kind of it's always on my mind because I am a big black man. I'm 6'2". I'm 300 plus pounds. I know how to carry my weight. I'm articulate and I don't bite my tongue for nobody. So I feel like I'm always a target. You know,
And
um,
that's really sad that he has to feel like every time he leaves his house, he's going to
anytime
be a target.
from a Karen, from random white people, from the police, from anybody that think I shouldn't be where I'm supposed to be. Now, I don't let it deter me from doing anything, of course. Life is what it is. But the point that you're making now about it's always black folks that have to bear the burden of their existence. And that is bullshit. And we need to find a way to get past that. Um, we do need to vote and and it ain't about the presidential shit. It's about the school board, it's about the sheriffs, it's about the people that you come in contact with every doggone day.
And I preach that all the time, that you got
So
to get out and vote in your local elections.
at least
Because a
know.
lot of these things, these laws that are being passed, they're right there. People voted for these laws to get passed. They voted for all of these transgender bathrooms in the
Mm,
schools. These things was voted on. They
right.
didn't just appear out of nowhere.
Indeed. Indeed.
And people don't get that. No, you got to get involved. You got to go to your city council meetings.
If you want to see just about like I most of my entertainment now comes from YouTube and streaming, and I do a lot of podcasts. Like I watch a lot of podcasts. There is a Dr. Rashad Ritchie. He is from Atlanta, and he has a news network that he works with, and he highlights the things that you want to know that you never hear about. Like
Hmm.
it's about police brutality, and it's about hold on, it's about police brutality. It's about how um they take our babies and for whatever reason they treat our babies like they full grown adults and have to weigh he a good look is what I'm saying. Search Dr. Rashad Ritchie and get a real glimpse at the America that we live in. They not gonna make it fair. They gonna fight as long as they can. And it's because these old fuckers is about to leave. They like the super real white nationalist racist motherfuckers. Like, I don't care about these young ones. They soft. But the ones that are in power that are 75 years old, 85 years old, that are about to die out, this is our time to try to seize some of those seats and try to make it fair for black and colored folks to live a life without having to be on guard all the damn time.
And that's a shame because I'm always scared with due to recent events over the years, that I might get a phone call that the police done killed my son.
Right.
I should not be living in that type of fear.
No one should.
No,
No.
we shouldn't think that the police are going to just kill our black kids, especially males.
Right. Right.
But nobody wants to do anything about it. I think they are sending a little message because they are now taking these police officers to court and they are finding them guilty. Guilty.
Yeah, the problem is we not getting them out of there fast enough,
Right.
and they not punishing them in a way where the other ones give a fuck. Like I'm in South Carolina, so in all of the backward shit in the world, we had two cops that shot unarmed black men, and both of their asses went to jail. And I was shocked like a motherfucker.
Whoa.
You had Walter Scott in Charleston, and I can't remember his last name. There were two incidents where cops opened fire on unarmed black men, and both of those police officers are currently locked up. And we shouldn't have to, like, we got video, man. For you to say you need to run, well, when we get done with our investigation, there is no investigation. We saw the video. You shot somebody running away. Even closer to home, um, I lost a close friend of mine, a classmate, yesterday. He lost his life because of a high speed police chase. The person that the police were chasing kind of, they drove him. Basically, it was a head on collision that took my partner's life. Why are we high speed chasing people for these minimal crimes? If it wasn't a violent action, if it's drugs or whatever, these are people that don't have any other recourse than to do what they're doing, meaning they don't have money to fly away to, outside of the country. These are people you could pick up at their house 2 days later. We have to look at the way the police are doing their job, and they got to find a different fucking way to do it. Period. Point blank. But we
No,
won't
that's
get
what
that.
I said too.
We don't get that without being able to get into the infrastructure, and that goes back to your local elections, finding out who your school board superintendent is, finding out who your sheriff is, finding out who your DA is. That's the only way to do it, man.
Yeah. And we've got to get out and start voting. People just don't realize how important it is to vote. See, we the ones that's gonna stop voting. They haven't stopped voting. They
Indeed.
gonna vote on everything they want passed, but we won't get out and vote. I worked elections. We went and got buses
Like
and
I said,
took over to an area where we would pick people up to go vote. Half them people wouldn't even get on the bus, hadn't even woke up.
but now they want to make that illegal. Like finding a ride to the election is a problem. Giving somebody a bottle of water is a problem. For every two steps we make, they try to push us back three. But that don't mean to give up on making the steps. And I feel like a lot of us, a lot of even the most woke black folks are starting to feel like that. Like, well, they gonna do what they gonna do anyway. And you still gotta fight the good fight.
Actually, we gonna probably be fighting till the day we die and afterwards.
But you know what? I'm comfortable doing that.
Me too.
I'm comfortable doing that. Like my mother is in her late 60s, and she look at this shit that's going on in the world, and she ready to fight and die behind her skin color. On a, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
So
But everybody not ready to fight.
you ain't gonna
You
have to
know,
be
we our
ready.
own worst enemies.
They say the revolution will not be televised. You ain't
Hmm.
gonna have to be ready because whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen, and that's
I
what people
can't
need
wait
to
for that
understand.
revolution to happen. Yeah, I said it. The views and opinions expressed on this show are those of the host. Um, don't get mad at us on our opinions. But
And
yeah,
these are
tell
strictly
Scott
my
Harry the
opinions.
revolution will not be televised. And I think that revolution getting ready to come soon.
I don't know when it's gonna happen, but if it keeps on going like it's going, where people are openly getting slapped in their face, you know what I'm saying? That's the shit they got to stop. Like I never, I never had no issues with race until I was an adult. Like as a kid, you only do kid shit and you only listen with kid ears. You don't know that somebody's being racist to you. But here I am in my adulthood, middle age, and I'm like, man, these people are tripping, and they've been tripping.
Right.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm
And
saying?
I say the same thing. Like, it's like all of a sudden I woke up and I'm like, man, they killing our people. They doing this. And like, what? Where have I been? What did I miss?
Why are we just now getting the anti-lynching bill? Why are we just now getting this?
Well, and
You know
look
what I'm
at
saying?
the people we got in office. You know,
I-
I was so disappointed when they came up with that Asian hate crime. I said
oh my goodness.
they hadn't even gotten out of their inauguration clothes and they started working on that. Next thing I know, I'm looking at commercials on TV of Asian hate crimes, and they give the Asians all of this money. Now I have all of this money, but when Ice Cube was trying to meet with you with a black plan for Black America, you didn't want to meet with him. You've yet to meet with him, and but you made sure Kamala Harris, who everybody wanted to make black, she made sure them Asian people, because her mom is Asian, they got all of this money. We'll wait and see if anybody else. Hey, White Tupac, come on up here. Give me your opinion on some of these subjects. This is White Tupac. He loves his hip hop music. He had people all in his chat yesterday. We had fun. I can say that when George Floyd was murdered, it was nice to see the outrage for him being murdered and the way people got out and protested. So we are coming. We are making some progress. So we'll wait a few and see if he comes back to talk. If not, I'm going to end the show. I'm wishing everybody a happy Tuesday. Um, I'm asking people to respect other people's opinions and views. Nobody is the same two people. Oh, okay. You must be having some internet problems over there.
Yeah, I'm moving around a little bit. I
Yeah.
didn't even think I was gonna get caught up with you. I was just intending to listen.
Oh no, I'm glad to have you up here. It's always great. And that's why, I go to different people's shows too. And I put stuff in the comments. I'm an active person when I go into a person's show. I listen if they're giving a good show. And I'm gonna tell you, it is some podcasting going on out there. You got doctors that's podcasting, giving you free information.
Indeed.
I mean, it is so unlimited. I mean, you got people that have had legs and arms amputated. They are doing shows to tell you how they deal with it. Um, and so hopefully these podcasts can bring the people closer to each other instead of wanting to fight and argue with everybody. Maybe people can start learning something from these podcasts because there's a lot of people that are teaching and educating people, letting them know what's going on out here in this world, in this so-called United States of America.
Right. No, like I said, I pulled the cord on cable maybe about now, probably about 7, 8 years ago. And slowly but surely, like the podcasting world kind of became my entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Because you got a lot of people out there that are just regular people that have good information for you. That's
Right.
that's the biggest thing, man. Like now you can't even say like once upon a time it was read a book and you couldn't make everybody read, but you know what everybody can do besides the deaf? They can listen. And that's why this podcast thing is such a big deal. And I tell my friends, like, I don't want to exist in a space by myself. I feel like everybody should have one. If you got something that you genuinely want to talk about, start you a podcast. You never know where that thing gonna take you, man. And there's a lot of people out there, you might feel like you by yourself. Start a podcast and find out that you're not by yourself. And whether that's dealing with depression, whether that's learning about mechanics, whether that's learning about computer science, whatever it is you trying to get to, this is your universe to get it done in.
Yeah. And it really is. They are uh, the world. When I went into black podcasters, and I was going into these channels, seeing the way all of these people were podcasting. I'm like, ooh, it's a lot of people, and people are telling stories. This is Women History Month. A lot of women are talking about domestic violence, um,
Yeah.
just just a whole lot of stuff. And it's a shame. Much as we can't stick together and come together, we all have the same problems or have been affected with the same problems or issues.
Indeed.
But
Indeed.
for some reason, our people don't want to come together.
It's uh there's a lot of things we need to fix, like the fractured relationship between black men and black women. That should be a top priority. Like we got to learn to exist without blaming each other. You know what I'm saying? It's so much that go on with, black women being underappreciated, black men feeling like nobody understands them, and we the only ones that can fix it. And that come
Yeah,
with conversation. That come with, facing the hard truth and being able to communicate. Not holler and scream about it, not say what you did and this is what you did. Say what you did, be accountable for what you did, and try to find a way around that. I fight that battle every day. I love my mother. I love black women. I still have some issues with some of the stuff that I see. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
it's not for me to make it right or wrong, but maybe it is for me to try to understand. So I appreciate and salute all the women
Oh, me
in
too.
Women's
Because we
History
got
Month.
some women out there doing the doggone thing.
Y'all done most of everything.
and,
Y'all have done most
and
of
can I
everything.
ask you a question?
Absolutely.
And you as a black man, now say for instance you got with the woman who's got it going on, got the degrees, got the businesses and everything. And she, she respects you for you. You guys get married. Now she has never talked about I'm the breadwinner. She's never tried to make you feel belittled, but you still feel that way.
Mm. But that's a me thing, not a she thing.
Right. But this is what I'm saying. I'm asking you as a black man, where does that come from? Because the woman's still supporting you. I mean, you're working too, but your past was different. Black women can get more than a black man.
In certain circumstances. So what I find out is there is a certain type of man that can deal with it. I'd like to say that I would be that type of man. Like if I'm truly in a relationship where we are equals, no matter monetarily, if she make 3 times as much, 4 times as much as I do, as long as when I look in her eyes, I see equal, it don't matter what she make. But there are people that use those economics to have power over the other. Like you can make the money, but you can't make me feel less than. Now, again, that's on me. Now you got prideful black men. Like this is a conversation that could go on for hours. This shit go back to Willie Lynch. This shit go back to breaking slaves, beating and burning men in front of women and children. It go back to that shit as to why black men have so much pride. But that's a whole nother show. But as long as you see equal, if you are in a relationship with a woman who is doing better than you can tell in her heart, in her actions, and in her eyes if she is there for you. And you can't get upset that she make more money than you. All you could do is try to go out and match her wage. But you should not take that out against her.
Yeah. Now, what about if a woman has had a family business and she married somebody? Uh, she marries a guy, but they have a family business that they've always had, and he feels as though he have the rights to that family business or be able to have a say so. Is that right for him to think that?
Well, when you marry, you a union, right? That's
Yeah.
just my question. But it is up to that individual. You can't let people come up with their own ideas. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a conversation that you have to have with your mate. Like this is my family business. This business does not uh rise and fall with me. This is a family business.
Right.
I
Yeah.
have such and such a brother who is next in line. I am after my brother. When it's gone to me, I got a little sister. When it's gone to my little sister, it goes to my oldest brother's kids. Like you got to be able to make it make sense, and that's all it is to it. Any conflict that you have, your job as a couple is to make it make sense. but you can't split up a lot of everything. The family business, that's a nuanced thing, and I understand how that works. But as long as the family has put a plan in place, that plan was in place way before you got here, bro.
Right, right. And so you just need to step back.
So you need to chill out.
Yeah, yeah. Way before you. What do
Yeah.
you think about the Ukraine situation?
You know what, man? We talked about that. Like, I had a whole moment of silence for them people because I'm a veteran of the United States Army. War, don't nobody want to see war. Don't nobody want to see shit blowing up in their backyard. And I pray for them people. And like I said then, I kept my prayer intact. But the way they doing people of color again, it make you want to be like, well, fuck you. And that's just me being honest.
But um,
Nobody should have to live. Nobody should have to live in a war zone. Everybody trying to leave that war zone. You got African kids that were students, probably medical students working at your local hospital,
yeah.
and you won't let them leave to get back to their family? Come on, man.
Well,
This
that's
not
what
even
I
their
was
war.
saying. I don't care what's going on over there, because you not even helping the African people
And
get to
that's that.
Poland.
Like I said, that's the part that's hard to swallow sometimes. It's like
But it's the truth.
we the
So
most
until you acknowledge the African people over there and help them, I could care less. Because Ukraine was also known as the human trafficking
right, right.
country of the world.
Indeed.
God ain't too fond of ugly.
Mm, mm,
Now they was over there trafficking human beings.
yeah.
Ukraine is the capital. You can look it up, Google it, for human trafficking.
I don't know,
Maybe,
man. Like I said,
maybe they being punished
it
for
could be
what
that
they
they
did.
being punished. It could be that they being punished for what they doing. All I
But
know is,
you not acknowledging the Africans.
like I said, that shit hurt my feelings, and it just go to show you they think that we at the bottom of the totem pole. No matter how much grace we give humanity, they still want to shit on people of color and black people in general.
They're never gonna look at us as equals.
But you know what they say, at a certain point, the last will be first.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And as long as you have some kind of code of conduct for yourself and you adhere to your code of conduct, that's all you really need to do.
Yeah,
That's all you really need to do. Everybody in the Ukraine ain't a part of human trafficking.
yeah,
A lot of those is women and children and whatever the case. Like they blowing up hospitals over there. So I still can't see my way to wish nobody no harm in a situation that they have no control over. But it's duly noted that you don't fuck with black folks.
yeah,
And that's just my personal.
yeah.
You got a lot of good questions though. I like that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like I said, I like to talk to people. I like to see what's on people's minds. See how people thinking. That's what I told people. You got to get around some similar like people in order to get something accomplished nowadays. So when we start trying to get petitions for, and do you know anything like those petitions that you put on that site change.org, do those petitions really help? Okay, he must be gone. So, does anybody in the background or anybody that's listening, do they know if these petitions work? Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
on this phone. I keep forgetting I can't hit nothing when I'm on
Oh,
StreamYard.
I know. I know that I'm on my computer and I don't
Okay.
like sitting too long. And I'm like you, when I'm on my phone, people, they won't call me. But the minute I decide to do a live from my phone, oh, the phone's ringing off the hook. Yeah. And so I'm just wondering if those petitions do work, like on change.com. I mean, change.org. Because I'm saying so many petitions.
Right.
And I'm just wondering if anybody knows if they work.
Um, a lot of those things be opinionated things. Like they did a change.org for Dave Chappelle, man. I think it gives you visibility. I think it gives causes visibility, but I don't know how effective it is. That's what I
Yeah.
say.
Okay. Do you ever think we'll get reparations?
Do I think? No, hell no.
Oh, okay, yeah. I feel
Hell
the
no.
same way. We'll never get them.
It's so easy to do, and that's why they don't want this whole critical race theory shit taught. Because if they allow critical race theory, then they have to do something about reparations. Do we deserve them? Absolutely.
Yeah,
Will we get them? Not in the next two lifetimes, I don't think.
we'll never get them. Because that they're not, I tell everybody you want me to mute R. Kelly music, but this whole country was built on a lie.
Blood and violence. And I don't think it was a lie. I think it was the truth. I think it was by design. It's like I say, it ain't no accident that the justice system works the way it does. It ain't no secret that cops kill black folks. They the direct result of the slave patrol. This is why Karen think that because you in her fucking neighborhood, you got to show her some ID.
And that's what I'm saying. Hey, TY, this is what I'm saying. And I'm going to drop the link in case she wants to come up. TY, Roll with OCOB, is an
Okay,
organization, one color, one voice, and they are against women that have been abused, um, and they are they want to see R. Kelly go to jail, um, and probably never get out for his crimes. Some of them feel that way, but that's their right to feel that way,
indeed,
and they understand that I support him. Don't give me a hard time because it's not the man that I know. And now we've got more stuff coming out where you got the parents, where there are text messages where you got uh, the parents telling them to be flirtatious, lie about their age and everything. So that's a whole big mess too. Uh, it's a whole big mess.
I feel
But
like with the whole R. Kelly thing, we knew this 20 years ago, so I didn't understand the new outrage, and I didn't understand him, and still don't understand him being on trial by himself.
oh yeah, that's what everybody says. I want all the parents, the enablers, everybody,
Everybody.
everybody. Yeah, Because
But
I feel like they built enterprises within enterprises. That meant they
exactly.
don't have that stuff was going on. Yeah,
And then
that's just my opinion. But
you
I'm
got
like you. This stuff could have been done 20 years ago.
right.
But now, since you know, they've made it their focus. And my theory is once they got Epstein, Weinstein, they needed a black face. And then look at the Bill Cosby situation.
Right.
Black people, they was mad that Bill Cosby got out of jail. I'm like, are you kidding me? The man confessed to his crimes all them years ago. He said that's what they did.
That was the scene back then.
That was the scene. And then because Bill Cosby is trying to do other things now, you actually recharge this man and he should never be recharged. And you got black people saying that he shouldn't, Bill Cosby shouldn't have never got under jail. I mean, got out of jail. But he shouldn't have never been charged again. So
Right.
I'm looking at this like, so if they do this to Bill Cosby, then half of the black men that say they didn't do it, I got to believe them now.
Well, we already know the jail is full of innocent people.
Right.
The jail is full of innocent people.
Mm-hmm.
I
Hey, Georgia girl.
you
Yeah.
got you got the whole what they don't talk about is Jerry Lee Lewis married a 13-year-old.
No, they
Um
don't talk about that.
Elvis married a 14-year-old that was his cousin or something, third cousin. You got to make the justice fit for. Well, that's what we live in.
Well,
Justice don't
I'm
fit for
pretty
everybody.
sure. Sure, and my grandmother lived in Memphis. All of them years, I went to Memphis. I never went to that house that
Mm,
Elvis Presley had. And I always said I wanted to go there. But I'm pretty sure we see now they're talking about Hugh Hefner, what went on in his house.
right.
Now, will they be talking about what went on in Elvis' house down there in Memphis?
See, it don't matter. You can't punish them now. They dead.
Well, yeah, they did.
You can't punish
So
nobody that's gone.
they let them get away.
Indeed, indeed. It's like I said. There is no level playing field. It's whenever there are black men that are starting to gain a certain amount of power. And when we talk about power, power is the ability to make change. Michael Jackson had enough money to make change. Bill Cosby had enough money to make change. They start assassinating character. If they can't assassinate you, they do the next best thing and assassinate your character.
Yeah, and like I said, I liked Michael Jackson too. I don't think he was guilty of what they accused him of. I just think he was an overgrown boy that never experienced a childhood.
I don't even think that though, April. You know what I think? I think Michael Jackson was honestly who the fuck he was. I don't think he was weird. I think, part of that childhood shit might be real, and that's why he got the Neverland shit and the amusement parks and this. I think he wanted everybody to live a life of joy. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, happy.
And again, it's kind of the R. Kelly shit. What the fuck kind of parent is just leaving their baby with Michael Jackson? Stop blaming the things that happen without at least looking at the people's action. Because look, I love Michael Jackson,
Oh,
but
I've
there
been
is
loving him since
no
then.
way in hell that I'm just gonna randomly leave my fucking baby with Michael Jackson for the weekend. We can all stay, but there's no way I'm leaving my kid there. People don't want to acknowledge the shit that they do wrong. And that's the biggest part of the world that I don't understand.
Hey, Just V. And I love Michael Jackson. I love Michael Jackson uh, since being
Right,
the Rat movie.
right.
People are speaking to you. Uh, Just V. This is my co-host. He has a show, the bottom of that bottle. So he came over today, and he didn't realize he was gonna be on the show. He came up. I dropped the link, and we having a good conversation. But I liked, and people don't know that Michael Jackson had vertigo,
Mm,
which is a skin disease that make your skin have blotches and white patches.
okay. I'm gonna give you one more thing to think about for Michael Jackson, all right?
Okay.
I'm gonna give you one more thing. The Sprite commercial, a Coke commercial, Pepsi commercial.
The Pepsi.
This man whole head caught on fire. He had third-degree burns on his brain. That is the beginning of the end of Michael.
Oh
He
yeah.
still survived it, but that's where the painkillers come in.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So once you can prove that somebody has a need or an addiction to painkillers, then that's just one step from being an addict. And you can be victimized for that. Nothing happened to Michael Jackson until after the point that he had that accident. If you are a pedophile, you a pedophile for your entire life. He didn't. How you gonna wait till he 45 years old to be a pedophile? And when is Michael Jackson alone enough to be with anybody's kid? He Michael Jackson,
He's Michael Jackson.
one of the most important figures in American history, not entertainment, not music, in American history.
But they've changed the ratings. They've dropped him down. You know how Beat It was the number one song? They dropped it down to number two. And shame on Oprah Winfrey for doing that documentary on him. When you done had his mother on your show, his sisters, and then you come out and go with what, two men that have changed their story. I haven't liked Oprah Winfrey since that. Well, I
Not
haven't liked Oprah Winfrey for a long time.
not to mention her relationship with Harvey Weinstein, and no word
Right.
about that.
She never said any words. But see, when you tell people this, because people be like, did you watch the haves and have not, or what them shows is? I'm like, I don't support Oprah Winfrey's channel.
Mm,
She went against black men but didn't ever talk about Harvey Weinstein.
mm,
So why are you over there helping this woman channel grow?
mm. We need to learn that. We need to learn that everybody don't put your faith in any one person, man.
Oh, I
You
don't
put
put my faith in
you
nobody
put your
but me.
faith. You try to put your faith in humanity, but individuals. That's one of my sayings. I love the human race. I want to see us grow to the highest heights. Like, look at what we've done with the world from the beginning to now. We have built pyramids and sphinxes and Stonehenge. We walking around with computers on our hips. Like this is stuff that by design we have created. But individually, we are terrible.
Yeah, let me put his link. Yeah, can you put your link? Yeah, everybody go subscribe to his channel. Uh-huh. Oh, Reese from Philly said she believed Ghislaine Maxwell will bring them all down.
Now that's she's holding something, and I don't know why. Like everybody else seemed to be dropping dead, committing suicide. I don't know why she's still alive. I'm gonna be honest. I thought she would have been gone a long time ago.
Me too, because you know she was flushing out the toilet.
But
And
she
I'm
was
gonna tell you, I believe
buried.
Jeffrey Epstein is living on the island somewhere. He had enough money to pay for his escape.
She know where the bodies is buried. She know the secrets.
Yes, she knows the secrets.
That's why she's still alive.
And they don't know. They don't know. See, and this is why I keep trying to tell people why Jeffrey Epstein is still alive on the island. He held the key. He knew he had info on all of them people that came to the island. So if you killed them, you don't know if that stuff will be released.
Right.
So, you know, they planned his escape. They didn't want that man to talk. All of the people that was going over there to his island, you know he had something on all of those people. He ain't killed himself. Jeffrey Epstein still living. They
Mm.
find a way to get Giselle out of there too. They'll get them out of there and put them on the island before they let them tell all of them secrets that's going on in Hollywood and who doing what.
It's crazy, man.
All I know is I'm glad I would want to be rich but not famous because there is no way I would want to even be put in the position of selling my soul to the devil or to the darkness.
Well, the thing is, I can be rich and famous because I've been broke this long.
No,
I,
no, I don't want to be famous. Hell, I don't want nobody looking on my Facebook trying to kidnap my kid, talking about they want $1 million. No.
oh man,
If I won the lottery today, I'm going to claim my money with a mask on.
indeed. Now you
Yeah,
right.
I ain't going to have these relatives coming asking me for a dime of every organization, and you ain't thought about my ass. Oh hell
Oh
no. No.
well, my nose is very strong. I got my nose is super strong, and I mean them. And I can live with your disdain for me. You know what I'm talking about? But you're
Mm-hmm.
right. If I could get the money without the fame, I'd rather that.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want the fame. I'm glad I never had them type of issues because I look at everybody. Ain't nobody that made it out of the music industry, the entertainment industry. They've all come up dead
The ones that really had the power to make change,
to make the
absolutely,
change. Because you look
absolutely,
at Prince. You know, Prince was telling people at the Warner Brothers got him. You know, he went to a symbol till he finally got his name back. And Prince wasn't added to. He was hooked on painkillers too.
right.
But luckily, you know, Prince had done so much for the city of Minneapolis and the state of Minnesota that they let him die with dignity. And I can't believe Prince didn't have a will.
I can. He's a Jehovah Witness.
Yeah, he was a Jehovah Witness.
Jehovah Witness. I had the pleasure of seeing that man live maybe about 5 years ago, and most certainly glad that I did. I never got a chance to see Mike live, but Prince was big on that whole record industry, slavery. Like you, you are a record company. You have the funding that I need, but I have the creative outlet. How is it fair that I got to sit down here and create this brilliant catalog of work that you gonna give me 3 cents on? Now I understand you gonna front me some money and you gonna get my wardrobe tight and you gonna, make sure I got some jewelry so I look like somebody. But you giving me 150,000 when you made 20 million off of my last record, not all of my records, off of my last record. That don't equate. And Prince was just big on, like, Prince was the really one of the forefront starts of independent music and people selling music out of their trunk. And I applaud him for that.
Right.
He was
Yeah,
a G for
because
that.
I can remember Michael Jackson with when he was talking about the guy over Sony, saying he was a terrible man and his
Right,
little voice. And I said then, oh Lord, they gonna kill him.
right. Well, they said Mike bought that Beatles catalog.
Oh, they was mad when they found out it was him.
Yeah, yeah. Because it's all right for them to own us, but it is not all right for us to own them. And
I
you take
know.
that
Ain't
how
that
you want to.
something? Ain't that something?
Everything about us. Love everything about us. Love the way we tie our shoes, the way we walk, talk, and wear our hair, wear our hat. But can't stand us really.
Oh no.
It's crazy, cuz it's crazy.
And then we can't stand each other.
But that's what I do with my podcast. For the people out there that are asking about me, I'm Jay Walker the third. I have a show called The Bottom of the Bottle that we do on Wednesday nights, and then we alternate on the weekend. It might be Friday, it might be Saturday. Is the weekend is more of just a pop up show, and we don't have no format. It's not political. It's not necessarily uh, about the topic that we on now. We have fun, we educate, we put the spotlight on a lot of black businesses. We do that. Um, but I tell you, for the people listening, like, this is a conversation that we have on a regular basis on the show, which is killing that narrative. I know too many good black people. I know black people that I'll spend my money with. I know good black people that I'll get services done from. We have to stop that narrative. That is a narrative that is a result of us being pit against each other from the beginning of our history in America. Yes, there are black folks that are out here trying to sell or trying to scam or trying, but we don't act like that with the white folks. White folks sell shitty products too, and white folks scam too, but we never say nothing about that shit. So that is the narrative going forward. Look at people for who they are, whether they black, white, or not. Do they have a product that you can believe in? And you support that product if you believe in it.
Yeah. Because like I tell people, you know, we'll we'll call everybody on the phone and talk about what a black mechanic and how they done messed up our car, or how they started off with with 10 screws and then they done fix your car and you got three of the screws.
Right.
And we'll get on the phone and we'll dog them out. We'll call everybody, put the word on the street. They might mess up your car and everything.
Right.
But we don't do that to the shops. I can remember taking a car to Midas. They messed up my car. I could
Walmart.
remember. I,
Walmart wasn't putting your oil plug back in. Have you blow up
that's
your
what I
whole
was
engine.
just gonna say. They and I was at a place, Oil Express, got my oil changed, and luckily, I when I left, I turned, I sort of sped my car up, and I hear something splattering, and they hadn't put my oil cap back on.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, just V. It is bottom of the bottle like liquor. And that is one of the things about the show. We about to get tight and we gonna talk about what we gonna talk about. And that's why there's no format and why the subject matter is gonna be whatever it's gonna be, whatever day it's gonna be. But thank you for asking and thank you for the subscribe.
Yeah, thank you, Just V. I want to thank everybody that's in the chat. Just V, Georgia Girl, TY from Oak Cove. I am Queen Newton, Reese from Philly, White Tupac, B Sparrow Talk. I want to just thank these people. Did I say I am Queen too? She's with OCOB. Um, I want to just thank y'all for sticking and staying by me, and then coming from, coming in the shows and interacting, because I like it when we interact over here. Yeah, I think people get a better understanding of people. Oh, and then we got keeping my faith. Hey, okay. Just V said she loved that, but she gave up drinking for Lent.
That
Yeah.
is awesome. That is awesome. I should give it up too, but I haven't.
Oh my goodness. Let me tell you. You want to know what I'm on now? I'm on that fire, cinnamon whiskey. It's called Fireball.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I tell you, I drink that Fireball. Uh, Sometimes I transform.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get
Oh man.
I get to drinking that Fireball. And don't let me be on here doing the show and somebody come in and get some out. I'm a transform. Yeah. So, yeah.
That is awesome, man. Look, I
Hmm.
want to thank you again. Like I said, I just tapped in. I happened to tap
Yeah,
in.
and it was great. So Reach from Philly, keeping my faith. When are you guys gonna pop on and come over here and co-host with me? And Just V, you did TY. I am Queen. Well, B Sparrow and I will be every Friday. We are going to be uh, going over topics too every Friday. And so I think the more that we get on here and start coming together, I think maybe we can start getting some work done outside of YouTube. Uh, but I think people need, everybody's sort of trying to fill everybody now. I tell people I done got to be 59 years old, done survived breast cancer twice. And I don't have no reason to be out here lying and hating on folks. I'm just
Okay.
trying to do the right thing. Hey, Carolyn, spiritual warrior. Yeah. So yeah, I've been going around to different podcasts meeting people. I met Carolyn yesterday. We had a good time over there in White Tupac show.
Well, that's what it is. It's all about bringing like-minded people together. You never know what kind of village you can build.
Right. And and it's great because hey, going through life is no easy. It's no easy task. We got a lot facing in this world. And don't be a woman, and then don't start um, going through the change of life. Now, Georgia girl on Wednesdays, Georgia girl has a wellness Wednesday, and she talks about health issues that men and women face. And last week they talked about menopause. So don't don't forget to go check out Georgia Girl. Oh yeah, just be. I had to branch out. I couldn't do no more of that other stuff no more. Yeah.
Well, I'm definitely gonna check out like I said, I'm on my phone right now, so I can't get
Hmm.
to everybody individually. I'm
Yeah.
definitely gonna give everybody a follow and see what y'all up to.
Yeah.
And I don't mind, if schedules permit.
And when you come on, uh, like what I've been telling people is because see, I come on too. I don't have a schedule. I just come on when I feel like it. Then sometimes I'll be like, I'm paying StreamYard this money every month. I need to get my $25 out of these folks.
I
So
know that's right.
I might come on, you know, 3 times a week sometimes. But I don't stay on too long now. I just get to the point, and that's about it. But it's a lot of people that I've been meeting, and we all got the same common goals. Everybody just trying to make it in life. But don't forget to check and Carolyn Spiritual Warrior. She has her own channel. TY. She has her own channel, and she is like the co-host. She goes and talk co-host on a Kale's Tears. He ain't never getting out of jail. That's her name. Yeah, and so she will co-host with them. Yeah.
Well, like I said, I'm definitely gonna check everybody out individually. Again, I appreciate you giving me time. And
Yeah,
if
we
y'all
glad
reach
to
out
have
to
you.
me, like I said, I'm Jaywalking the Third on IG as well. If
I
y'all
put
want to
his
try to
link
set
in the
something up,
chat. So everybody please subscribe to him. This is the StreamYard. Hmm. This is the StreamYard in case anybody wants to come. Now let me go to the phone and put his chat in there. I mean, not his chat. Lord have mercy. I'll put his channel in there.
thank you so much, April.
Yeah, thank you for coming on.
Absolutely.
Okay. And so we'll chat with you later. You trying to get on out of here. I
Yes, ma'am.
understand.
Yes,
Hmm.
ma'am. I gotta make a move, but like I said, y'all reach out. If I can link up with y'all and do your show, I'm definitely gonna listen in and see what everybody is on. And I thank y'all again for the subscribes and the warm words. Everybody be safe, and I love y'all.
Okay, we love you too.
All right.
And what okay. And I have God first in my life. So I have to love people. Now I don't have to like you, but I still love you as But I don't. I don't. Now Karen, I'm gonna drop the link if you want to come back. If you want to come up now and talk about your channel. Yeah. And people be laughing, when I say them, like Kales for Tears, he ain't never getting out, but that's her YouTube name. I'm comfortable. I'm not going to hate anybody that don't believe what I believe. I'm not I'm just not going to do that. Yeah. And he'll come back. Yeah. So he's still okay, there he goes. Okay, we're going to wait for Carolyn. She's a spiritual warrior. I met her yesterday in the show. So we're gonna wait till she get her laptop and talk about some things. I like that little picture of her. I guess I need to get me some new pictures done or get some fancy stuff did. But I'm just a plain Jane now. Only when I get dressed up now when I go to funerals and different events. But other than that, I'm just a t-shirt leggings type of lady. I spent so much money on clothes in my lifetime that I am so simple now. Just give me some leggings and a t-shirt. And I have about 50 pairs of leggings. So we're going to wait and give her time and check her out. Oh, wait a minute. I got to put in, I'm a, let me see. Hold on. I'm going to put in everybody's links to their shows so you guys can subscribe to them. Oh, hey, Rockin'. Yeah, Rockin' with the Truth. Yeah. How you doing? Rockin' with the Truth. Do you cook Simon croquettes? Where is Uniquely Made? Is she still doing her fast? Because that's what I wanted to ask her. Could she make with some Simon croquettes? I had a taste for some Simon croquettes with rice, biscuits, and syrup. A lot of people probably don't even know about that because that's old school country food. Simon patties or Simon croquettes, as some people call them. And I like all of that food. I hate my mother didn't allow us in the kitchen with her. So I don't know how to cook all them different kind of foods. Let me It's a virtual reality. Oh yeah. Yeah, I want me some Simon croquettes. Now you know I've got my brother and my sister, they live in Columbia, South Carolina. How far is that from you? Columbia, South Carolina. I know they close to Myrtle Beach because when we went down there, we had a little family get together. But when they told me, when they had that last hurricane and did come, oh, you in Columbia? You in Columbia, South Carolina? Oh, my brother lives there. I want to say, is he on Cottonwood Drive or Cotton Trail Drive? Well, and my sister, she just had a home built down there. But when they had that the hurricane went through there, I don't know how to swim, so I got a phobia with hurricanes. See, I can take the snow. All you need is a shovel. The cold weather burns some more heat, but I don't. Oh, okay. Hey, Karen, how are you?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going fine. How you doing today?
I'm doing okay. Thank you
All
so
right.
much for letting me up.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I met Karen last week. I was in a White Tupac show, and I was in there for a good while and just
Yeah.
laughing with those guys and having fun. I was
Yeah.
listening to some good music, White Tupac lives in Canada, and
Yeah.
he tells his story, and everybody was just talking about things that they did not like, and that was great. Now, did you mute yourself, or was that me? Oh, okay, okay,
I probably muted myself. I do
okay.
that a lot just in case if I'm moving around. I don't want to.
Yeah. So you want to give people a brief description of you and what you do?
Okay. Well, and I understand everyone has different belief systems and whatnot. I basically read oracle cards. I'm kind of still trying to find my way. I don't practice anything bad or anything like that. I'm still kind of trying to find my way through YouTube and whatnot, seeing what people are more interested in and what they're not interested in. And, just I'm still fairly new to it. I've been here for a little while, but I mean, I don't know. I just like meeting new people, and that's always nice. And
Yeah.
I don't know what it was, but I just found out about White Tupac, and you know, um, when I saw you go up there and everything, I'm like, this lady, I'm vibing with her energy. She seems pretty
Oh
cool.
yeah, I
So,
went up there. We had a little fun.
oh
I
yeah,
tell people I'll be 60 in August. And
oh
see, I'm
wow,
a music lover. And
yes,
back in my time of coming up, you know, we grew up on pop and rock. They didn't
hmm,
have black radio stations till in Chicago they finally got WBON. But we used to listen to this radio station, WLS, with Larry Lujack. But
hmm,
I know all of the pop and rock songs, and I love me some Disturbed. And I love that song, Get Down with the Sickness.
oh
So I
yeah,
sort of mess people up when I be asking them to play pop and rock songs. And
yeah,
I'm like, oh, I know all of this stuff. I grew up with these people, Chicago and
hmm,
Fleetwood Mac, all of that stuff. Uh, so I love all music of all genders, except for that dub, that kind of music. And I love house music.
yeah.
So
I love all
now,
types of music.
yeah. So now you were saying, are you a tarot card reader?
I'm an oracle card reader. I like to look
Oracle.
at it more or less
And
that
so,
way.
what is the definition of oracle? Like, what is that? What does it
It
mean?
seems to be less intimidating to people, especially if they're new to it, because sometimes when people hear, oh, they're a reader, they must be like a witch or into something evil, and it's actually totally the opposite when it comes to what I do. Um, it's also working with transmuting negative energy. That's why I came up with the name spiritual warrior. It's things that we deal with in real life, um, that are true evils and whatnot, and it's, how we get through it, how we handle it. Um, but I do enjoy that. I absolutely love music. That's how I kind of fell across YouTube, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I like to know more about you. What led you to YouTube and everything?
Well, I've been on YouTube. I was on I my first channel was April Showers. I mean, Darlene April, my actual name. And I used to go to the Women's Baptist State General Conference, a retreat. So I would
Hmm.
record when I would go down there because uh, every year I would be doing the prayer room. So when I went down there
Hmm.
at 6 a.m., I would go to the prayer room, and people would just get up and talk about certain things. So I started making my YouTube channel showing the good things and the bad things. I've done interviews with all of the so-called high echelon people here in Joliet, Illinois, Will County. I volunteer for an organization. I've been mended, and I'm just trying to do the right thing in life now.
Yeah.
But I do
Well,
understand that it's still a conflict. The
mhm.
devil is alive and busy,
Oh, absolutely.
and
Absolutely.
I don't have time for it. Um, so I walk away. I walk away now. I don't know.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah,
it can
I
be
couldn't
very tough to
entertain mess
do.
no more. Yeah,
Yeah.
and so do you believe? Because most people that are spiritual, they believe that their energy comes from the sun, uh, the plants. It comes from all of that. Is
I
that what?
uh
Yeah.
I do believe uh in a higher power of the greatest good. I was actually raised Catholic, believe it or not. So, never was confirmed. I had a bit too many questions. However, I've learned different religions or spiritual belief systems. And, in my heart, I know that we're here for something. And you're absolutely right when you say, the D word is still alive and this and that. Absolutely. You see it every day. And, um, you know, just coming through my journey with life and dealing with horrible things, I figured one way to maybe possibly give back is for someone to hear my experiences through that, and hopefully be able to help somebody one day, or at least just let them know that they're not alone, and there's a higher purpose. And it's tough, it really is.
Well, yeah, and I don't get into religious debates. I
Oh no, yeah.
I
Hmm.
respect everybody's religion, even those that don't believe. If they believe spirituality, that's fine too. But I know I know that there's a higher power up there because I know certain situations that I've come out. I know it had to be the work of somebody, and it had, there is a God out there because
Oh,
I've been in some
absolutely,
situations,
absolutely.
and I know that, and I know it. So it ain't nothing nobody can tell me. But I'm
Yep.
not gonna down anybody's religion because at the end of the day, like I tell everybody, we really don't know. We ain't gonna know till it happens. Oh,
Right, right.
yeah. Unless you run into somebody that says they didn't have an out of body experience. Yeah. So
Yeah, it's interesting, the different stories or questions I've been asked on here, and I certainly don't know all the answers. It's like, well, maybe we could try to figure this out, or study it together, or whatever it may be. Music though has always helped me. I find that to be what they would call um, transmuting negative energy into positive energy. Like, those songs that always help you feel uplifted or get you in that mood, like, yes, we're getting ready, we're going to have fun, or anything like that. Or, music has been a huge part of my life. Um,
hey, music is therapy.
it is.
Music people don't realize. Like I can put on me some music and I go back to Al Green, that love and happiness.
Yes,
Never
absolutely.
make you do wrong and get to me some Barry White. Can't get
Oh,
your love, baby.
you
Yeah,
know you're about to get like you put on that Barry White, it's just like, okay, here we go.
and so,
You know,
um,
love it.
and then I go back and we also, I see DJ Pan, he's in here. DJ Pan is back. DJ Pan let me put the link to his show that he did Sunday, and it was Greatest Love Songs. Now, Pan, he is from Greece. Oh, James Harris, what you talking about? Anita Baker and
Anita
May.
Baker, yes.
Yes, giving you the best that I've got. I can't sing. May's joy and pain, like sunshine and rain. Happy feelings in the air. I can't sing, y'all. I'm just having fun today.
You sound better than I do with singing.
And so, and everybody, I lost another cousin. This is the second cousin I've lost this year. Friday, he had been in hospice fighting prostate cancer.
I'm
And
so
so
sorry to hear that.
I so I've had my issues because starting from last year, um, my aunt died in St. Louis before a week before I had my breast removed. Then after I had my breast removed, my cousin's son died from COVID. And so, I just say now, if the good Lord
Mm,
kept me here, then I got to keep trying to do the right thing. Because I
yeah,
don't,
that's right.
he left me here to be some of the behavior that I was presenting. I don't think he wants that for me. Yeah.
No. And it shows your strength, you know, one thing after the next. Um, your character, I don't know what it is. You just have a great positive energy about you, and that's what gravitated me to you. You know, and that's very hard to find. So when I find individuals like that, you know, I'm like, yes, all about that. It it's really tough, especially in the world that we live in now. You know, without trying to sound like a weirdo, you're a breath of fresh air. You really are, and I certainly appreciate it. I will also definitely help out anyone in chat if they, you know, I'll subscribe, whatever.
Oh yeah, I see you got like 3,000 subscribers. You know, I was trying to get to the 1K, but YouTube been taking away my subscribers and unsubscribing me. I never really thought about being monetized, but I did in case I ever thought about it, because we living in some hard times now. Food
Oh
prices
yeah.
are high, gas
Hmm.
prices are high, and I thought, well, if I ever decided to monetize, make money, I would like to have the 1K, but
Okay.
YouTube not gonna let you make it to 1K.
Oh yeah, their
They're playing
algorithm
some
and
dirty games now.
oh yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with you on that one. Let's see, what are you at now? Because I'd like to, if
Yeah,
anything,
I'm
maybe try
at
to help you get
703.
more.
Yeah, 703.
Okay.
But a lot of people told people to unsubscribe from my channel because
Oh
I'm
really?
like 90 people away from 1K. But because I choose to not have anybody to tell me how to run my channel and who I'm going to talk to and have on here. They told people to stop supporting me, that
Well,
I wasn't a supporter of somebody.
shame on
So,
them. Shame
yeah,
on them.
yeah.
If anything, I'll try to help absolutely any way I can.
Yeah.
Um,
But I
I
don't
could see
worry
you
about it
reaching
anymore
past
because
that.
I say what God has for me, I'm going to get.
That's right. you don't need subscribers like
I'm
that
gonna
in your
have
life
it
trying to
anyway.
tell you who you can and what to do and what
Oh
to
no,
like, and
no.
you don't want
Mm-mm.
that. I will definitely do my best to help you out with reaching your goal.
Now this
Absolutely.
link that I just put up there, um,
Yep.
okay, because I'm on the phone too. This is
Oh yeah,
DJ P,
thank you.
and if you can go to and listen to his show, everybody, he did love songs, and it's an awesome show. Now let me
Yep,
make
I'll
sure.
absolutely check it out.
Yeah, and so I want to thank you for coming on here today, James Harris. What it be? What it be? How you been? How you been,
Oh,
James Harris?
yeah, it's so nice to meet everyone in the chat here.
Oh yeah, we're glad to meet you too. I'm just thankful that people, they still follow me and they still come in my shows. I'm just grateful. People just don't know.
Well,
Okay.
if it's okay with you, I'd like to help, promote you a little bit. I'm not going to ask for anything in return, absolutely not. But I mean, we should be able to
Okay.
get you to 1K, no problem.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I want. In case I decide to get
Yeah.
monetized, uh, I just wanted to have that 1K. Yeah.
And you know what's crazy about this, April, is it seems to me like, and no offense to the drama shows or the S shows, if you will, but it's like they get these numbers no problem, but
Oh
somebody
my
that
God, if
is,
I was on here cussing out everybody, calling them B's
oh
and
yeah,
H's and all of that stuff, you know, I would I would get it. I
I
would
know
have
it's easy for them to do that, but try doing that while stepping into integrity is harder to do. And you know, April, you are absolutely anything I could do to possibly help you reach your goal, I would be more than happy to because honestly, I feel like we need more of your energy, especially now more than ever in these times, than that hateful energy. I'd rather, watch somebody like you or anything like that than some of that nonsense that they put out. Again, no offense to people that do, but it just blows
oh
my
yeah,
mind.
some of them like the drama.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
they want the drama. They feed off the drama. That's their clicks and views. Um, and there's a whole lot of beef going on YouTube. My
Oh
goodness.
yeah.
Oh, there's so many beefs going on.
And
And
normally, yeah, I wouldn't get into that type of stuff,
oh, I'm
but
not. I'm not.
I
I'm
was
not
getting
getting
messed
into
with.
nobody's beefs.
I was
Yeah.
getting messed with, so
But
that
I
kind of
will
led
tell
me
my
down that
truth.
path.
Yeah. But I will tell my truth and my experience I had. We ain't in no beef.
Yeah,
If you a low down dirty person, you just low down and dirty.
right.
You know.
I
That
mean,
ain't
and
nothing beef. Cause when I met you, A, B, and C happened. So, that's not a beef. That's just telling the truth. Yeah.
mhm.
But I need to know who's gonna come up here and sing. James Harris, you gonna sing?
Well, I could try my best. I honestly can't sing. I
No,
love Pointer
just
Sisters,
to have
though.
fun. But and you know what I was gonna ask you? See, I've been
Sure.
going to the Cincinnati Music Festival.
Oh,
Have you
nice.
read the cards? Did they say if COVID would return?
I certainly could pull you a few cards if you're interested.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, y'all,
All
I'm
right.
ready to read some cards to me. Let's
If you
see.
give me a moment, I can go grab
Okay.
them.
Let me see. I'm gonna put up the who's all gonna be at the Cincinnati Music Festival, and I've gone, and I haven't been able to attend for 2 years, 3 years, due to COVID. And we catch the buses in Chicago, from 87th and Dan Ryan, and we catch those buses down to Cincinnati. We party all the way down to Cincinnati. Oh, we drinking, we doing jello shots, and you know, a lot of us we get to dancing on the bus and just having a good old time all the way to Cincinnati. And I'm gonna put up their lineup. See, and I wanna go, but I'ma tell y'all, I'm a little paranoid with this COVID. I've taken 2 vaccinations, but they're telling people they don't have to wear masks anymore. And the last time they told the public that nobody had to wear their mask, remember there was a spike in COVID. So hold on, hold on. Carolyn's getting the cards ready. She's gonna read, and then I'm getting ready to show y'all this lineup for the Cincinnati Music Festival. You know what I also like about some of the people I've been meeting on these sites is a lot of people they have had life-changing experiences and they are not ashamed to share their stories and tell people what they've been through in life.
That's right. That is certainly right.
Yeah,
All right.
people, the bishop I had,
Mhm.
the guy that was out there in the streets, and so he can relate to people. He was in gangs, and those are the type of people that I like that's out here.
Well, that's right. I'd rather listen to somebody that's actually been through it and has had the experience other than, someone that's kind of read it through a book. And I resonate more with somebody,
Well,
that's
you can
been
go to
through it.
college for years, like being a
Oh, yeah.
social worker and different things, but if you haven't experienced it, college can't teach you that. Uh,
That's right. That's right. Let me put my
you might
camera.
have the book smart, but I think I want people that's got book smarts and street sense.
That's how I look at it too. Great point. Great point. Absolutely. You
Now,
know,
see, you guys see this lineup for the 2022 Cincinnati Music Festival.
oh, no way. I wish I was
Honey,
closer to see that.
girl,
That
because
looks
the last time
awesome.
I went, when I came home, my feet were swole. I mean, I danced the entire time. Uh, I was
Hmm.
on my feet. We partied. They had after parties we went to. If
Yes.
anybody is interested in going, please let me know. Um, I would love to have you as a roommate. We would have plenty of fun. But yeah, see, this was the schedule that they were supposed to have, I believe, in 2020. So the same people are coming back. See, on Friday, they got Charlie Wilson, Anthony Hamilton,
Nice.
Tony Tone, Jonathan Butler. And see, they have somebody out of every genre. And so They're gonna have Janet Jackson the next day with the OJ's tank
Oh, the OJs.
after 7.
That
Yes,
sounds so
I can't
cool.
wait. Yeah, I can't wait. So I'm waiting on my oracle card reading.
All right, no problem. Let me put my camera on here for you.
Okay. Do I have to put my camera on?
No, absolutely, you do not. No, I'm just doing it so you can see the cards, so
Okay.
people don't,
Oh hey.
Sorry. I look like hell. All right, but I've got different oracle decks here.
Okay.
I do study with working with the angelic realm, if you will, whether people believe in them or not.
Yes, that
Again,
feels right with
I
Angel.
only work with the most high, the most positive. So what were your questions, or did you have anything that you'd like me to
Oh well, I
maybe?
wanted to know, is COVID, will it return in another variant? Because like I said, I want to go. Ooh, look at me. Uh-oh.
We
That
got
black
the,
cat. Is that a black cat?
it is, it says harness mystic power. This is a really strong old energy, almost like an Egyptian energy right here. All right. On top there, I don't know if you can see it. Um, sorry, my nails aren't done or anything. But you
Oh,
see this star right here?
mm-hmm.
That's what they would consider the Merkaba or Archangel Metatron, a very scientific angel. And it's interesting because you mentioned, I don't know what to call it because I know YouTube's all like, you can't say this, you can't say that. We'll just call it,
Well, it's a nest. Yeah.
we'll call it the cooties. Okay. But that's someone that's very scientific, somebody that's very analytical. And also, too, when you notice with the high priestess and the black cat there, in Egyptian times, and still to this day, they revere cats, felines, as protectors against negative energy or anything like that. I honestly feel like that this is a it's true, but I feel like it's a huge distraction. However, I feel like that it's like, nope, this is standing in our power or your power, whatever it is that you're facing. And this is being like, no, enough's enough.
Mm-hmm.
Enough's enough. And this is it. Also too, again, you have the wings right here. This is working with that goddess energy. I'm also getting a very not only high priestess, the thing with high priestesses, you can't kill or consider a high priestess dead because they have that power or goddess energy. I'm getting more of a goddess energy, like lapis lazuli. I'm not sure if you know a lot about crystals or anything, but this is harnessing an energy in order for it to it's going to go away just like that. But however, it's going to be introduced to a new problem that will possibly come in to distract from that problem. I say it gets a little bit worse before it gets a little bit better.
Okay.
I'm also going to pull a different card from the Angel Oracle ones right here.
Okay.
All right, so we have the Nine of Water. Nine, if you look into numerology very quickly, nine is almost the completion to the end of the cycle. So, with your question, we're almost at the end of that cycle, is what I'm getting with these cards here. You
Okay.
also have water. Um, Girl, look at the bottom here, it says, Your wish comes true, concerns fade away. Also, something to do with the love life. I'm not sure what
Oh,
that's
oh,
about.
oh, Lord! I wonder who he gonna send. That'd be
Like
nice.
the cards, I read very differently, but with your question, it almost sounds like, honey, we don't have time to talk about any like sickness or virus because if we actually look into the studies, like you look into the books and then you go by your belief system, every what 15, 20 100 years or so, there's always some type of crises or something like that. It's just like, look, all right, no more of this. I'm getting like more of the hands, like we're stopping this. All
Mm-hmm.
right. Again, felines or cats, whether people like them or not,
And
we're also
actually, I've had a
known.
cat for 8 years.
Really?
Yes, and I tell people never say never because
That's right.
once once my son got grown, I had a dog for my son, and he took that dog with him, and I said I'll never have another pet, another because they like you got to feed them, you got to take
Yep.
care of them.
Gotta
And
train
so
them,
the
take them to
first
the
time I
vets.
had cancer, my son comes over with this little cat, and he was, yeah. And I thought I'm like, what is that? Do I hear a baby? He said, no, it was this cat. And so as soon as my son let him out, he had him rolled up in his sleep because he was just born and my son was visiting me because I had just started my radiation treatments. And so he got the cat out of his sleeve and he came and laid right on my chest. So my son would come over every day and he would come lay on my chest. And I'm like, well, you don't need to be bringing him out in the cold. Just leave him here with me. And I've had him and I've been taking care of him. And I love my cat. Um, he loves me
Yeah,
unconditionally. And I know my
they're
cat
great
protects me.
healers.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They're great healers. They really are.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting that you share that because it's kind of how I wound up with mine. I'm like, no more animals. It's too heartbreaking. Plus, I'm allergic. This will never work. And the situation wound up where I wound up saving her. And it sounds stupid, but I feel like she saved me. She could always tell when I'm sick.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
she could always tell when she doesn't like someone. She does the hiss and growl. But that's why that they were so held up on a high pedestal is because they could interpret any negative energy, any positive energies, and they also like to scare any negative energies away. So that's good. And they also know when you're not feeling well. So when they come up to cuddle with you, especially extra hard,
Mm-hmm.
they know you're not feeling good or you're sad or something. And it's just, it's amazing. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
So now dealing with this nine of water here, honey. So your wish comes true, concerns fade away, a love life. Now, when we're talking water signs, this could have to do with a Scorpio, a Cancer, or maybe even a Pisces.
Okay.
It's almost like the more you dwell on something, it's a form of manifesting, whether it's good or whether it's negative. The best example I could give, and I give this example a lot, like if you ever go to the grocery store and you're like, oh, I'm never gonna find any parking. You don't because you already have it kind of set in your mind. Or you go to park and someone steals your parking spot, something like that. Or even if you don't have a car, for anyone out there, it's just like something's always getting in the way.
Mm-hmm.
However, this is almost a completion to the end of that cycle. All right. So speaking of animals, we'll pull from the animal oracle deck here.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, we got a hawk. So this is the hawk here.
Oh,
It
okay.
says it says focus. It says choose your priorities and eliminate all distractions. This is also like Hawkeyes. This is also vision issues. And it's interesting because you could physically have great vision or legally blind, uh, like I am, for example. However, for you in particular, it's almost like you didn't even need me to pull you these cards because you're very in tune, you're very psychic, whether you believe so or not. So that's very good. Very good right there. Hawks also to remind me more of like air sign that's like Aquarius, possibly a
Mhm.
Libra, maybe Gemini. But this is choosing priorities also to Hawks when it comes to, or even somebody that's on a plane, they fly above bad weather to
Mhm.
kind of go over it. And I feel like that you are doing that and you're doing it very well, even though sometimes you seem to maybe lose focus, but we all can.
Right.
Trust me, I know that. Um,
Right.
you seem to still remain on course, very determined, and you don't mess with a hawk. Anyone out there that knows anything about animals or birds or anything like that, this is you regaining control of the situation, even though it'd be nice to, not necessarily nice, the whole state of the world right now, it's out of everyone's control, unfortunately. However, it's working as a team. Do we see this happening? There's so many personalities. Um, this is getting you right and doing what you want to do and manifesting your reality. So, coming into a better world, especially when it comes to music, I feel like that's definitely a great way.
Oh,
Jeez
that's
Louise.
good. Yeah, because I've been around music my entire life. I was blessed. I had cousins that worked at the Erie Crown
Hmm.
as sound engineers. So we were able to go to concerts. And then I was able to do some things in the music industry too.
Yes.
And so I was blessed.
See, I started out with music before I even came to YouTube, hosting events or helping others host events for artists. Like, I'd hand out
Well, it's a
flyers, set up
mess.
chairs. I'd
Yeah, it
start up.
was a mess. And then,
Yeah.
when I was watching the Donda experience, and I was sitting up thinking, wow, when I had to set up for these concerts, the artists had writers. Remember
Hmm.
that? They had a writer. And on that writer, you had to, things they were requesting. Like they might have wanted this type of water, this type of food,
Yes.
and different things. And I thought when I was watching the Donda experience, because it came on 2.5 hours late, I'm thinking if I would have been there, I would have been fit to be tied. Like you
Yes.
2 hours late, my artist was supposed to perform then.
They show up late.
Food is
It's like,
cold.
hello, you need to get to the venue because the place, like, are you kidding me? Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That was always the biggest
V
thing was
wants
getting
to
the
know.
artists, there on time or the parking or but
Mhm.
that's how it started, just doing silly
Yeah.
stuff. And then eventually it landed into, helping them sell merch or
Okay.
whatever it was. Yeah.
All right. Okay, we got Just V. She wants to know if you can read her as well.
Sure, absolutely. If that's okay with you. I mean, I don't want
I
to
don't care
take
what
this
y'all
over,
do. Hey, I'm a leader. I'm gonna lead the show up to y'all.
but I certainly hope that that was somewhat helpful
It
to
was
you.
somewhat because I am determined. I got my cat protecting me because I'll wake
Hmm.
up and he's he's not too far.
Hmm.
Like if I'm in my bedroom, he's right at the top of my dresser. No, on like top of my chest.
Hmm.
And then he's looking right at me. If I fall asleep on my sofa or love seat, he's right there sitting,
Very
laying
protective
right
of
there.
you.
Mm-hmm. So wait a minute, where did Just V go? Okay, Just V, where did you go?
But I especially like this message for you. Your wish comes true, concerns fade away. You know, says a love life. I mean,
Okay, where did she go? Oh, there she is. Okay. All right, I'm
okay.
gonna add her to the screen.
Oh,
I'm
sure.
gonna
Let me
put my mic
mute
on
for a
mute
minute.
and Okay, I guess she must be having internet problems. Yeah, Georgia girl, what do you mean this is how you found your mom? Was it through a reading?
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
Okay, just V, you and this internet, we gotta get
I,
you something better.
they
Okay,
them came out to try to fix it so many times, and they can't fix it.
yeah.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, nice to meet
Oh,
you.
So
okay.
what are
Sorry,
you
I
and
didn't know that I was on. Hi, Carolyn.
yeah, come
Hi, very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
on.
you as
Okay,
well.
I'm muting my mic.
I'm all ready.
All right, did you have any specific questions or anything like that?
um,
I know it's like kind of on the spot and it's like, have you ever had a reading before? Yeah.
no, not really. Well, no, there was this other girl. I can't remember her name. This other woman, rather, and she was doing readings. And hers was actually very spot on too. And it was spiritual in nature. Almost religious. I would say almost, which is different because
Hmm.
cards and religion don't tend to go together. But well, depending on how you look at religion. But anyway, she did a reading, and it was nice, and she just went off the top of her head. But I would say, um, just what does my future hold in terms of um, romance? Will there be children?
Hmm.
Um, um, Prosperity, peace. Just in general, I just want to know what does your card say my life is going to look like,
All right, cool. So like
or
just to,
and also my current state. If you just because that'll just give me. I'm just curious.
I'm sorry, what was the last part? Your
Just about like my current state of mind,
oh, okay,
like
okay, no
my
problem.
current chapter in life and getting to the next chapter.
All right, sweet. Thank you also for allowing me to do this for you. Um,
Yeah.
you'll probably be the last one. Like I just kind of came up, but thank you so much for allowing me to pull some cards for you and to remain open-minded. Absolutely.
Thank
Like,
you. Thank you for your time because I know I just popped up like, hey, me too, but
oh, it's no problem. It's no problem. Let's see here. Alrighty, so let me pull you some cards here. I'll pull you three, and we'll see what they kind of have to say. Ooh, I don't know if you saw that one just kind of flipped out. We have
no,
the
I didn't see
shaman
it.
card right here.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure if you could see this. It's a shaman card. It says trust in higher forces. All right. So you also too are very intuitive.
Hmm.
You have I go on for hours just alone on this card here. Time here. Time seems to be of like people are always like, hurrying you along or what time's it gonna be for this, what time's gonna be for that. Maybe it's yourself like, I should have been this at this point in time, but however, not really. I'm seeing this very good, very positive here. Depending on who you're speaking to when it comes about time, time is considered an illusion here. So you
Hmm.
are able to manifest. You've got a lot more power. I think you do. However,
Hmm.
you can actually manipulate time, which is absolutely awesome. And work to that towards your own power. All right, you have that older energy back with the shamans, definitely something with bass, something with drums, also to fashion design. I don't know if that came up. I don't know if you work in the fashion industry or are looking into getting into that, or is somebody possibly maybe creating fashion for you. You also have the owl here, which is also representative to very psychic. also representative to what they would say omens. I know
Mm-hmm.
omen sounds like a very scary word, but actually all this really means, pay attention to nighttime, especially when you're sleeping, possibly. This is going to sound so annoying, but keeping a dream journal, whether you dream, whether you don't dream, someone that has passed on, whether it's your ancestors, okay? Ancestors that you may have never met. I'm talking ancient, thousands of years ago, or maybe
Mm-hmm.
even a past loved one. They are trying to send you a message, whether it be through a dream, whether it be through you're very
Mm.
clairvoyant, you're at least clairaudient. You could hear things, also clairgustient, or a certain perfume or a certain cologne or a certain smell, whether it's like cigars or something. You pick up on that, and it reminds you and kind of brings you back to a time where it almost seems either very familiar or a time where bells and whistles, something about getting something with bells and whistles. I'm sorry if this seems all over the place. It's just so many different energies really coming in for you. But paying attention to your dreams, if you find that objects are kind of moving, not to scare you and say that you're living in a haunted place, but sometimes past loved ones or ancestors can do that to kind of be like, hey, wake up, here I am,
Mm-hmm. Can it be someone
again,
recent who passed?
this is tell you recently,
Can it? Yeah. Can it be
night
someone who
owl,
recently
someone that
passed?
worked third shift.
Hmm.
You want more details on someone that recently passed? Okay.
No, I was saying, could the person that's trying to get in contact with me, could it be someone that recently passed away?
Oh,
Because my aunt recently
absolutely,
passed away.
absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely. They may come to you in a dream. They may come to you with a scent of whether it was something that they like to cook or possibly like a
Mm.
perfume or cologne or a scent, even almost like a pheromone type, like maybe there wasn't a particular scent. However, you ingest this and it's like, this reminds me, my best way of giving it, like at the beach, for example, not saying that's
Mm-hmm.
necessarily your case, but like going to the beach, you have that coconut kind of tropical sand ocean smell, and it brings you right back to great memories, really good, almost like a really comforting, almost like for example, like a grandmother or someone that acted like that, that would just make you feel comfortable, just reassuring. Not
Mm-hmm.
saying that that's necessarily the case here, but this is really someone that's really wise. You got the wise owl right there. But at the night when it's the most active activity is what I'm getting. All right. And then we also have the Seven of Pentacles here. So I'm getting a strong earth energy. All right. So that could be Taurus, Capricorn, possibly Virgo. It's also this energy that's coming through to give you the message right now is that you're seeing everything that you've put your hard work into coming to fruition for once, like finally. It's going to be a nice surprise for you, and I cannot wait because look at this. What do we have in the background here? We got sheep, right? You ain't a sheep, you ain't a follower, you carve your own path. And honey, I don't know, and it's none of my business. Financial stability, everyone, it's always great to get more, whether you're financially stable or not. However, I see that all the hard work that you've been putting into is going to be coming to fruition, or it's going to be gaining much more abundance for you. Like, look, you got the basket, you got the ladder. It's like, okay, this is mine for the taking finally. You have the squirrel right here up top. It's like gathering its nuts, what you'd say. If you lived in an area like I did for New England, for example, you'll see the squirrels out there gathering acorns because they're preparing. So you're very well prepared, whether you feel like it or not. The steps that you have taken up until this point has made you very prepared, especially emotionally,
Mm.
physically. I see you making some changes here. Also, too, this is really good. Really,
Hmm.
really good. All right, let's pull you one more card, maybe for just to kind of see.
Can we do love? Can we do love? I'm just.
Of course, we can do love. That's always the funnest topic. All right, let's see here. We have the frog. All right. It says clear out the clutter. All right.
Mm,
This is purification. Whether you're purifying your mind, body, and soul, or physically clearing out a place, especially if you're having to clear out somebody else's place, or even if it's just your own, whether it's desk space, whether it's like a place in the closet, or going over outfits that, like, okay, those were those jeans I've been putting in my closet for like a few years, but I haven't worn them. Let me get rid of them. And also, that's going to help you with finances. What this has to do with love is this clearing out the clutter as well of, people that have done you wrong, people that you could see them from a
mm,
mile away. You're already like, no, before they can even approach you. And this is what I love about your energy. People may be like, oh, well, why are you being such like a bee, or why are you being such like a hard ass? And it's just like, look, I know your game. I know what you're trying to do. Let's not waste time here. You're weeding out everything that could possibly make everything else in your life not grow to the fullest extent. And this is great. This is wonderful. This is clearing out the clutter. Exes
mm-hmm.
too. Exes, somebody maybe trying to come back in, they want to hop on that lily pad and just wait for the waters to calm down, maybe have some tadpoles with you and this and that, you
Oh.
know. Uh, but it's sometimes in life, and again, I can't sit here and tell you what to do, my love life, it's really. But honestly, you're clearing out the clutter. You're more or less putting your foot down, drawing that line in the sand, being like, look, I certainly appreciate the thought, but I can't repeat, practice what you preach. You know that
Hmm.
song?
Right.
Practice what you preach. You can sit here and talk a good game and give me fantasy land ideals and this and that, and it sounds wonderful, but show me. Let's
Right.
not talk about it. Let's be about it. Show me what you're going to do. So I feel like, if anything, possibly the chance of a flirtation for the future coming up.
Ooh.
However, I'm also sensing that somebody from the past is just, they're not willing to let go of you. maybe the
Well,
maybe
I don't know who that might be, but I know I've let go of them.
oh,
I
they're
didn't
they're
know.
they're they're not done with you.
Oh,
Um,
well, they better get over it. I know who I want to make little tadpoles with, so they better move on.
well, that's good. And also too, depending on the type of person, it's difficult, especially if you have someone from your past or whatever. They're trying to make it more difficult. Like, well, if I can't have them, nobody else will. Like, I'm
Ugh.
not trying to say that to scare or anything like that, but it's just like, listen, why can't you just enjoy my being happy and just let go?
I think that'll be, yeah, yeah. It's interesting because I feel like there's a lot of people in my life that just like to stand in the way.
It's like they purposely do it, but without your knowledge to it. So you're just like, where is this coming from? You know,
Right.
um, I think that I hate to say it, but there's a lot of jealousy because it seems like, for the most part, you've got it together, or at least somebody trust in yourself, trust in your past loved ones will help you through this. Also, too, there's an answer that's not necessarily being clarified while I'm giving you this reading. It's going to come to you through your past loved one.
Mm,
Mhm.
okay. You know, it would be really interesting if it'd be my father, who I never had like the best relationship with, but that would still be interesting.
It possibly could be. Well, I mean, you do have a male figure here with a very stern kind of looking face. Whether they've been in your life or not, they'll still look at you like, hey, that's my little
Mhm.
girl. Maybe if I wasn't able to, be there completely with them in the physical, then I'll be here in the spiritual and look out for them. And my princess ain't gonna be kissing a bunch of frogs to find her prince. Oh, hell no. That ain't gonna happen either.
Uh, okay.
I'm sorry, I feel like I'm all over the place.
No, no, no. It's good. It's good. I'm just thinking about like different people in my life. Okay.
Um, let's pull one more just for a little bit more of a clarification here.
Okay.
We'll pull from this one. Hey Barbie, how's it going? All right, let's see. Again, another earth sign. Now this one
Okay.
right here, look at this one right here. Look at him.
Uh-huh.
Could be a more masculine, feminine energy. It's the king of earth. This is generous, professional, responsible. They're very practical. So there's going to be the attributes that you've already found in a person. I honestly feel like this is somebody that you already know. If not, it's going to be like one of those things where you feel like you've known this person. You know what I'm saying? It says a successful time, confidently accept opportunities you're offered, the Midas touch. I mean, look at the look on their face. They're just so like, oh yeah, slam dunk, mine. They get what they
Mm-hmm.
want. Someone with an authoritative figure. I can't wait because I want to be able to come back here and to hear an update from you. This is really good though, especially with finances. Again, Earth sign, you got Virgo, you got Taurus, Capricorn. All right. Somebody that likes to have fun, somebody that likes music, they like good food, but they're very like
But they're very
start
wait, say so wait, start describe them again. They like to have fun, they like good music,
they
they like
like to
good
have
food.
fun, they like to have food, they're very stubborn.
Oh,
They like to have their finances, business before fun type of person. However, they could get more crunk than anyone else out there. It's
oh,
crazy. It's
you just yeah, so you just hit the nail on the head. That's exactly what he is.
and look at the face. Look at the face on that card. The like, I'm so sure of myself, but it's like not. Yeah, it could be kind of seen like as an arrogant, but it's a arrogant that you kind of like. It's not in a bad way. I don't know how to describe it, but
Oh no, that describes him perfectly. He's not gonna be excited that I was over here reading cards, but I'm gonna tell him
Check
that
this out. I was thinking the same thing,
Well,
jealousy.
again, I don't do anything bad, but I do
no, I
certainly
know, but
understand. I
he's
understand
gonna
what people may think.
he's gonna say that God made the plan, and so I already know that.
He
But
let
I'm having a good time anyway. But that describes him perfectly. I'm gonna tell him anyway.
look at it. This is wonderful. This is great. I'm loving this. So, hopefully that was helpful. But again, I do want to check back in and you know uh, see if any of this has come true or not for you. But this is very
Oh,
good. This is success. This is, financial abundance. If more anything, I'm excited for you. I really am.
oh, thank
Someone
you.
else is really excited here too. The king of everything.
No, oh, don't no. We can't let him be the king of everything. No, we can't. We can't do that. It's just that's just so funny because I keep asking you about romance, and then that card just kind of describes my little love interest perfectly.
Mhm. So
Hmm.
again, that was your first one there.
Hmm.
Oh dear. And then we've got that career financial abundance, that's good. And whoever this is, again, they're about business, but then they like to have fun too. But it's nothing wrong with that.
I got to figure out who that leapfrog is that's trying to stay attached. I don't know. I don't know who that is, but
I
they've
know, and
got
it says
another they got
clear
another
out
thing
the
coming.
clutter.
Hmm. It's funny because I've been thinking about frenemies. Just because I've been living out of the country, and when I go home, it's gonna, how some people are, oh, I missed you so much. They act like they couldn't breathe without you, but in
Yeah,
reality, it's like, you
and
didn't
they
even
typically
check on
call
me
on
during COVID.
payday, and yeah.
You didn't even check on me one time during COVID,
Oh,
but
of course.
I'm super nice. Well, I think I'm super nice. Apparently, people think I'm not as nice as I think, but I think I'm super nice, and I tend to be welcoming. So
Mhm.
I'll give a lot of people, depending on how they present themselves, maybe like most of my female friends, not my good friends, but this group of women that I'm talking about, like the frenemies category, I'll give
Mhm.
them new chances. But now that I think about it, like, why would I even take time with someone who I consider like a frenemy? Like, they don't really love me, and I actually have friends who really love me. Why bother and
Yeah.
socialize with frenemies?
Well, it could be because you're a forgiving person, and this is I happen to fall into this a lot as well. Like I'll give someone chance after chance after chance, and because I'm a strong believer that people can change. I really am. You
Yeah,
know, however, I noticed that I'm not speaking for you, absolutely not. I don't mean to keep talking about myself, but it's just like, yeah,
no, it's
I'll
fine.
give people chances that really don't deserve them. And,
Yeah,
you know, there comes a point, and I honestly see, as far as your reading goes, I think that you can see a little bit more clearly, you know, like I was kind of joking around, but it's really not funny, but okay, certain people will know when your payday is, and they want to be your friend, or relative, or
right,
whatever relation it is. They
right.
want to be all chummy with you that day, or if they need something, like you were saying, like this whole vid thing, and they didn't call you during it just to see how you were, or just to say hi, or just to be like, hey, what's up. It speaks volumes. It really does. um
Right. And
but
when I get home, it's gonna be like, oh, where you been? I miss you so much. You want to catch up? You want to get lunch? No, not really. I don't have time.
yeah, so you look like the bee for like, whoa, why all the excitement? Not. And it's like, because I've been through this song and dance before, I mean, who's really being ridiculous? The one that's trying to pull the wool over your eyes, or you foreseeing it? So I get it, but I'm honestly seeing nothing but really, really good things for you coming up. So I'm excited to be
Good.
able to help share that with you. And I can't
Hmm.
wait to hear how things go.
Oh, well, stick around. I'm sure you. I'll be happy to share my. I'll I'll be happy to share my updates.
Oh, thank
Oh yeah.
you. And
So
thank
on your channel, do you just do the readings? Do you do just readings like the whole show, or?
I typically I've been kind of slacking on it a bit because I've been going through a lot of like real life stuff,
Mm-hmm.
as we all have. But typically I'll do like pre-records for like the month ahead, or I'll jump on
Mm-hmm.
live, or I've been trying to toy around with different things, getting to meet new people, like bring up guests and whatnot. Sometimes it's great, other times it turns into an S show.
Right.
So,
Trust me, we know all about shit shows on YouTube.
oh yeah, oh yeah. It's a great learning experience though, and it's interesting to get to know people and what they think. So,
I think it's a social experiment.
yes, absolutely. Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, it's a lot of characters on YouTube. But I
Right.
will come. I will come over and take a peek at one of your shows because I honestly I want to see what happens in other sectors. I mean, I've heard stories, but I'm interested. I'm curious.
Well, thank you. I certainly appreciate that, and I've got to get more on the ball with it. But it's because I'm trying out different things too, and if there's something that I can't answer for you, like I know people that work with animal spirit guides, animal totems, numerologists, astrologers. So, I'm not going to be one if I don't know something, I'll be like, "Hey, look, I don't know what this is, but hey, check this person out. Maybe it's crystals, maybe it's whatever, I'll definitely."
I have a friend who recently got into crystals. Well,
Sweet.
two of them actually. Two of them. One of them is thinking about like starting, or she said she was. I don't know what happened with that, but she was thinking about creating her own little company on the side where she would make jewelry out of the crystals. I forgot what she called them. But
Yep,
I need to check with her to see how that's going.
that's good too. It's I like seeing people you know, shining their own different ways and coming up with creative things. Again, I was telling April, what should I call you, April Rain, or is there a
No, you can call me April. I'm used to
okay?
it. I had two first names my entire life, Darlene April. So the
Hmm.
kids used to pick on me when I was little with my name, April April Showers, bring me flowers. And I learned to appreciate my last name. So I'm
Mm.
April Showers. Yeah. So
Hmm.
yes, you can call me April or Darlene, either one.
Miss April, how perfect was that description of Keller?
Oh girl, it was him. Ain't that something?
Yeah, that's
You
him.
know, um, and see, I believe in these cards. I believe that people are trying to talk to us. Uh, like my cousin Kim that died what was it, 3 years ago. I was sitting. Oh no, I was in my old apartment. So I've been over here 3 years. Oh my God. So that means she's been gone about 4 years. And I was sitting in my old apartment, and it was like this light shined, and my cousin was waving to me. And I looked again. I'm thinking, well, I wasn't really drinking that much then. I mean, I was taking my pain medicine. And so I looked, like she saw that I was looking, and she shook her head and waved by. Well, she was in the hospital. She had heart failure. And I called my sister and my uncle, and I told them, I said, Kim is gone. She came and told me bye.
Mm.
But yeah, yeah, yeah. And so I'll never forget that experience. It spooked me out,
Mm.
but it did happen. And I was so glad I called my sister and my uncle and told them
Yeah.
because
Right.
we stayed on those machines. And I kept saying, Kim is gone. And then when her brother made it up there to the hospital. And as soon as he made it up there, she died. And this is the brother that they found dead this year. So I have
Mm.
an entire
Wow.
family that is gone due to death.
Right.
So
I'm so sorry,
yes,
Miss
Yeah,
April.
I'm sorry to
yeah,
hear
it's all
that.
right. It's all right. It just makes me be a better person because I just keep saying, well, he's leaving me here. So that's cool.
Right.
So I'm gonna just
Right.
Hmm.
try to do the best I can do and be the best person I could be. You know, because he left me here. So that's the only
Well,
thing I could come up with.
I'm grateful that you're here.
Yeah,
Yeah, so am I too. For the most part, the people that I've met on here, I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they've become like a second family to me, almost.
Yeah.
yeah, and
But I'm very grateful.
and that was me. With me losing so many loved ones, I was attaching myself to these people and thinking, like I had found a new family. Some worked out, some didn't.
Right, right,
And that's okay. Some people are here for a
Mhm.
season. Some people are here for a reason.
Yeah,
right. That's right.
yeah, yeah. Boy, this has been an interesting show. You know,
Hmm.
when I do these pop-up shows, you never know who's gonna come on. Well, I don't schedule anybody, right? So I'm gonna just keep doing these. It's been great, and thanks, White Tupac. Yesterday,
I love that name.
yeah, White Tupac, and that's why I said I love him. I had to meet this guy. You know, like he's the White Tupac. Let me tell you something, Just V. He be sitting back in his chair, got his marijuana rolled, and got his drinks, and he'll
Yeah.
be putting on music, and honey, he got him a little rhythm. I'm like, go on, White Tupac.
Right?
Yeah, and so yeah, and it was nice over there. Uh huh.
Hi, KJN
Oh,
Vlog.
hey, KJN. Yeah, how are
Hi.
you? Yeah,
Well,
yeah, she's
Carolyn,
a nice lady.
oh, sorry. I was gonna say, Carolyn, I really appreciate you. I hope you come back and chat with us
Yeah, we
and
appreciate you, Carolyn.
keep
I'm glad you
keep our
came in
spirits
and
in
Barbara.
line.
Hey, KJN
Oh,
Block.
thank you. I feel like y'all could keep me more in line. I got that
But it,
Taurian stubborn energy, you know. It's like, oh my gosh.
oh,
Yeah,
But
yeah.
no, it's been a blessing to find particular people on here, and again, thank you so much for allowing me to do a couple of readings, and thank
oh,
you
yeah, it
for
was nice.
welcoming me. This is
Now,
awesome.
did I put your, let me put your channel again. I need y'all to go over there to her channel and visit sometimes. And I need you guys, since she did uh, readings, if you could subscribe to her channel.
No, I'm laughing at James Harris. James
What did
Harris is
he say?
our class clown. He told her, "Great job, you made just Fee's day." He's
Oh,
saying
thank you,
because
James.
he's saying because she described Keller to a T that now I'm all happy, which I am. I was look. We were gonna have to get to the bottom of that stack of cards until we described Keller. So,
Well, thank you. I appreciate
uh,
that.
my
Now,
next question was gonna
okay.
be, pull another card. Is Keller in there? but no, yeah, you did make my day with that, and I really enjoyed it. It's fun.
Thank you. I've had people call me all types of things. I've had to delete live streams because I've had haters come up there that were just so nasty, and they're like, "You're a witch. You must be
Oh God.
eliminated." And I'm like, "Oh dear, here we go." It's like you're allowed to certainly feel however you want, but that's not what I do. It's you know, um, I take the good with the bad, and what's kept me on here is meeting certain people like all of you. Honestly, keeps me around. So thank you all. Honestly.
You know what's so weird? They want to call you a witch, but people down there in Louisiana, them Geechee people, they practice in voodoo. They don't talk about them.
Right.
Mm, mhm.
Yeah,
But
that's her
everybody,
YouTube channel.
I think, I don't know. So I believe in my God, obviously, but I just think that I'm more afraid of someone who doesn't believe in anything spiritually. Like I'm
Mm,
more afraid of that person than I am about, well, you need to believe in my God and everything else is the devil. Um, People connect how they connect.
right, right.
And people feel what they feel. And I think that as long as you're not hurting another person, what's the point of going out of your way to tell somebody you think they're a witch? I mean, if they're not doing anything evil or harmful, if you don't like
Mm,
it, you could just leave.
yeah,
I don't understand it.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
it'd
weird.
be different if
Well,
you were trying
because
to hurt
we
someone, but
we we are living in times now. People just don't respect people anymore.
mm,
right, I
And I'm like
right.
you. I'd rather be around somebody that believes a high power exists. That way I know you got some type of conscience than
oh,
people
Right,
that
absolutely.
believe in nothing.
right, right.
Yeah.
I don't know, but people, I don't know. People are just. This YouTube is filled with a whole bunch of nasty people. A whole bunch of little keyboard demons.
Oh
And
yeah,
some real life demons.
I'm
There's some that
still
get on camera and
experiencing
they're
them.
also demons.
Yeah, I'm experiencing them too. I
Yeah.
don't pay them no attention. If you
Yeah.
gotta post my pictures to make yourself look good, like you peep game, like you say, so be it. Yeah. For me, filing
Exactly.
some lawsuits. So
But Carol, you got to stick around for one day when we have Auntie Fireball. That's when Miss April's full of all that Fireball. Uh,
Oh,
it,
I'd
it can
love
get
to.
crazy, but
I already
it's
told her I
so
can't.
funny.
Oh, was that the other guy? I
It,
say
it
now
Mhm.
get
when I get on my fireball, I do
mhm,
transform.
yeah, it's gonna be a whole nother energy, but it's entertaining and
I
it's
like
who
it
Miss
though.
April is.
Music and
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna
comedy.
be some
Music and
good
comedy.
entertaining because they about to make me come back out here again.
See what I'm
I
saying?
done left you people alone. I don't fool with y'all.
Miss
I'm
April, stay
talking
in a good
about the
place. Stay
people
in a
in the
good place, Miss
angelic
April.
section.
No, Miss April, just stay in a good place. Just stay
Yeah,
there. Stay in a good
and
place.
I stay away from y'all,
Miss
but you
April,
still
stay.
gotta
Miss
post
April.
my pictures.
Oh goodness.
Yeah,
Well,
Miss
don't
otherwise
April,
worry.
y'all
I'll stick
lawsuits.
around
Yeah,
Miss
for the
April,
good and the
stay in that
bad.
good place. Stay in the good
Yeah.
place.
okay.
Don't come out. Don't.
I won't.
Just slip slow. Slip slow.
Okay. KJN Vlogs is sending you some spiritual energy.
Oh, why? Thank you.
Yeah, we all sending you some good energy so you can read them cards right and give people them accurate accounts of they men in their life.
Trust me, I ain't
Honey, you
perfect.
just
Sometimes I get on
described
there and I'm just like, oh hell no. Why'd I push the live button?
hmm Yeah,
But this is great. And I certainly
yeah.
appreciate this
And
and
I thank everybody
thank
for
you so
coming
much for your
in here.
kindness.
I'm trying to get 300 more subscribers. Yeah.
It'll come, Miss April.
Yeah, it'll come just in case I want to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything
There's
that we could do to possibly help you?
Huh?
Is there anything that we could do like to possibly help you, like
Girl, I don't
share
know.
you out?
Uh,
Um,
it's just the fact that these people, they don't, YouTube takes away the subscribers anyway. So it doesn't matter, or they unsubscribe me. So every day I'm checking.
mhm,
I'm checking my subscribers and unsubscribers. So I start sending them screenshots. Like last
mhm.
weekend when we was at my cousin's memorial, I told everybody to pull up YouTube. I had over 40 some people subscribe to my channel. My numbers didn't change. So those
Hmm.
are the games that they playing.
Oh yeah, they're definitely playing games.
Yeah.
My cat. I've done videos of my cat for under a minute, like a short. She's gotten more likes and more views than I ever have. I'm like, ain't this about a bitch? Sorry for swearing. I was just like, this is unbelievable.
I mean,
Yeah.
my new favorite YouTube channel is this lady. I think she's like in Thailand or one of those type places. I don't know what language she's speaking, but she has
Mhm.
three little monkeys and they are so cute and she puts little outfits on them. It's
Oh,
two girls and a
cute.
boy and
Yeah.
they wear little diapers and she like feeds one of them. She tells him to go get the bowls and he goes and gets the bowls and brings them back and she
Mhm.
lines up the bowls in front of them and feeds them food and I mean they're just like little kids and I am in love with these monkeys so
Animals, yeah, animals, that's adorable. I ran a pet contest and that seemed to cause a lot of drama, believe
a
it or
pet
not.
contest. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Well, I vote for these monkeys because I am in love with. Now I want monkeys. Like they're just so adorable. And she puts the cutest little outfits on them, and they do all sorts of things. They carry they carry baskets. Like they're just so cute. They're
Mhm.
also kind of bad. Like they they fight and take food out of each other's plates. Like
Uh,
I just I love them. I don't. I It's called the Judy family. Judy. The
mhm.
bless you, the Judy family. But they are so adorable. But I looked up the cost of those monkeys, and apparently they're like 20 grand. So I
Oh,
won't be
geez.
getting one.
Oh wow, 20 grand
Yeah. Well,
for
she
one
lives.
monkey or three?
What? They're different prices. They're $25,000. But she looks like she lives somewhere tropical where she probably just got the monkeys from outside. I'm not sure, but they're so cute.
And Michael Jackson loved monkeys too. Remember he
Well,
had a, what was his
the
name?
Bubbles, the
Chip.
chimp.
Yeah, Bubble.
But
Chip
see,
and
these
Bubble.
aren't chimps. These are called.
Like spider monkeys.
It's not the spider monkeys. It's another one though that's really pop. They had some spider monkeys on the site that I saw when I was pricing them. They're a little cheaper than these. I want to say something with the C, and I can't Google because then I'll disconnect. But um, they're just so adorable. They just cost a lot of money, so I won't be getting a monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when they fight each other and take food out of each other's plates, oh my god, it was the cutest little thing. And I mean, she really they have dressed, they have all sorts of things. It's one boy, two girls, and there's the oldest girl. She's the one that carries all the plates and stuff. And then the middle one just sucks her finger. Like she's so calm, she just sucks her finger.
Aw.
And then the little one, he just is always trying to get in her lap.
Mm.
And the oldest one, I think, hates the youngest one because he's always in her lap. Listen, I've become obsessed with these monkeys. Okay,
There,
I need to stop watching these monkeys.
there's a man. He's like beautiful. He's muscular. I forget what the name of his channel is. Shame on me, but he had a pet monkey. That and had a channel for it. I forget what his name is. I'll have to find out and let you all know. But I was just like, wow, you got this sexy, muscular man and like this cute pet, and he'd do vlogs with it. It was adorable.
Oh, I didn't see that. Well, I mean, I'm just joking. I really don't care about the men. These monkeys,
Oh Lord.
I'm just
these
saying it
monkeys.
didn't hurt.
I'm all about monkeys and diapers. These,
Oh Lord.
these
Monkeys
monkeys
and
are so
diapers.
cute. They're
I've,
so
no,
Miss
I've,
April. These are the cutest little monkeys.
Well, ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, keep on living. I'm hear some more other stuff. So monkeys are the cutest things. They got them trained. This lady has them living in her house.
Yeah, yeah, and I mean, like she gives them baths. It looks like she puts baby lotion on them after they get out of their bath. Yeah, I mean, listen, she gets them under their nails. Like they live as part of her family.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
isn't
but
that something?
she also has a cage with like rabbits. So I watched a video where the oldest monkey took carrots out in a basket to the rabbit cage, and then the monkeys swung around the rabbit cage because it allows them to like grab a hold of the fence and really be a monkey. And she was just in there with the rabbits, and the rabbits apparently are used to her because they weren't bothered by her, and rabbits were eating carrots and the monkey was eating a carrot and swinging, and it was just I guess she's just an animal lover. But the
Well,
monkeys
what's
are
the
the
name of this channel?
it's called the Judy family.
Oh, okay.
But that's the only other animals that I've seen so far. They might have some more. I don't know if these people don't speak English, so I don't really know what's happening other than it's adorable.
Oh, okay.
Monkeys taking baths, monkeys eating, monkeys fighting, monkeys swinging, monkeys in dresses, monkeys in onesies.
I bet she probably has just read. It's called Becoming a Parent. What are you and Keller waiting for? And
Well,
everybody, you got KJ Inbox, KJN. Please subscribe to his channel as well. He is another person that I've met. Okay.
Well, James Harris, I'm trying to become a monkey parent, but Keller is not trying to hear it. Matter of fact, he told me the only way we can have that monkey is if we're mating him. He said he heard $25,000. He was like, wait a minute, because at first he was like, we are not
I
getting a
know, bring
monkey,
you $25,000. That's a car.
right? Well, at first he was like, we not getting no damn monkey, but but then when he heard about the prices, he was like, well, we can mate him, because then he can make more money. So, but
Well,
yeah,
sometimes dogs go for that much, depending on what breed it is.
he doesn't like dogs either. I already have a dog, and it's at my mom's house, and he tells me that that's my mom's dog.
Gee.
He doesn't like dogs, but he will learn to like dogs. So James Harris, I'm already a parent. I don't have my dog here with me, but when I get back home and I go get her, I'm a doggy parent. I'm trying to become a monkey parent, but you know,
Mhm.
I had, I had to tell a guy to kick rocks one time. He's like, I'm allergic to cats. I'm like, so am I. It's not going to work. Mine was a
well,
rescue. I'm like, what, I ain't getting rid of her. So, yeah. Uh,
yeah, he's not allergic. He just doesn't like dogs, and he damn sure doesn't like monkeys. So.
mm.
He told me, I think he likes fish, actually. He said fish are okay. Like, yeah, I bet fish are okay. I don't even, mm-mm.
Well, fish can be expensive too, depending on,
Yeah, the fish food, and then you got to clean that tank out,
oh my gosh, tell me about it.
and
Then
then
he'll
you
then
got to
he'll say,
hope
get
the
rid of the
fish,
fish.
when you clean the tank out, you got to hope the fish survive the cleaning.
Mhm.
Oh,
I told
goodness.
my girlfriend, I don't know how you can do this. Every time you cleaning the fish tank out, you sitting up there crying, talking about, please don't let none of my fish die.
Oh, my
And it,
God.
and I'm thinking, really? Okay,
That does sound stressful, though.
yeah, yeah. When they change something, when they're cleaning the fish tank, I guess they have to leave, bring the fish out, and then they put them back in the water, and some of them don't make it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Is that a
Yeah.
professional clean, or is that when she cleans it
I
herself?
don't. When she cleans it herself.
Hmm.
So
I would. I mean, I like fish, but fish tanks I don't know. They're
Yeah,
okay.
that's
They're
something to
cool.
kind of hold and cuddle is,
Yeah. Right.
yeah. Fish are
mhm.
pretty. Fish are pretty. Saltwater fish tanks. Oh dear, I could
Mm-hmm.
never. Well, I could. Yeah, those are
They're
expensive.
beautiful. Yeah, they
Oh,
are. But they're
absolutely.
and they're beautiful. But I don't know. I don't have. I don't. I have like zero interest in having a fish tank. I mean, I don't know. Like I just don't have any interest in fish, and it's not because I don't like fish. I just
Right. Yeah, you want something like more tangible, something cuddly,
right.
and yeah.
They say having a pet adds like 10 years to your life. Well, that
Really?
was they
Oh,
said
really?
something like
So do
that
I
one
need to
time on
go get some
Oprah.
more cats then?
Yeah, no, I got one. That's
Oh,
it.
then you're gonna be a cat lady, Miss April.
No.
But no, I think it was something they said like on Oprah. I think it's because like because of the feelings, the happy feelings that having the pet gives you. I think they're saying
Mm,
that adds to
absolutely.
your happiness and to your well being. Yeah. I have a friend. She has a terrible dog. He's cute, but he's terrible. He she's had him for years. He's still not house trained, but she's in denial that he's not house trained,
Mhm.
and would love to bring him to your house. And it's like, no, girl. But and he chews on stuff, and like you can't eat around him. Like even if you're at the table, he will claw your legs, and she'll be like, just give him a little bit. And it's just like I don't want to give him my food. I don't give my own dog my food. Like I don't feed her human food. That's why she doesn't beg. So her
Mhm.
dog begs. He pees in the house. He's absolutely terrible. And when you go to pet him sometimes, because he's cute, he'll just snap. Ah! Like he just attacks you. but she loves that dog. When I tell you she loves that dog, one time
Yeah.
I was at her house and she told me I could just open the door and that he would use the restroom and come back in. And he ran away and I couldn't find him anywhere. And I was somewhere caught between afraid and just sad because I thought I felt responsible, even though, I mean, I just did what she told me to do, but I know how much she loves that damn dog. I mean, they're like an old married couple. Like
You
she
know,
really loves that dog and he's terrible. Everyone else hates him.
well, they got these cat whispers or dog whispers now. I'm sure they go for a pretty penny, but
She'd pay
apparently,
for
like,
that.
yeah, really.
That dog needs a dog exorcist.
Dog
That's what that
whisperer, yeah.
no exorcist. He needs an exorcism,
A
and
dog exorcism.
he needs
Hmm.
to be fixed. But he also needs to be fixed. I think that's another reason why he's
Yeah.
so moody. And she keeps saying, "Well, I'm not gonna take his manhood. I'm gonna mate him." But he's already old and he's never made puppies. She's in complete denial about that dog.
Girl, yeah, and like I tell people, don't never say never, because
Right.
they never told me that I
Hmm.
would be disattached to my little cat McRhino, and he's the king of this castle over here.
What's
So
his name?
McLionel. Well,
McLionel.
it was Lionel, cause that. What did my son tell me? Lionel, because he was the, the king of the Thundercats,
Mm.
something like that. And then, he had that little M, you know, between his eyes.
Oh yeah, they call them money cats. Money
Yeah,
cats.
yeah,
Yep.
he had that little M. So I said, no, he's gonna be McLionel. He's got the M. So that's how I ended up naming him McLionel. But
Hmm.
Lionel is the head of the Thundercats. My son told me. Hmm. But I never would have thought I would have got this attached to animals. Period. It's weird.
Mm.
Hmm. Oh,
Well,
wait a minute.
ladies.
Hey, Clarence Carter.
Oh, I
Wait
don't
a
How
see
y'all
minute.
doing?
him.
Nice to meet you, Clarence.
How
Oh
y'all
goodness.
doing?
Now, you're in for a real
Clarence
treat.
Carter. No, no. Look at him. Okay, that's your new avatar. Clarence Carter. Clarence Carter.
Fat boy.
I'll be stroking.
Fat boy, if you don't take that picture down.
Hey,
But hey, he looks sort of good with that
Very
picture.
nice to meet you.
how you?
Oh,
Nice to
Oh
yeah,
meet you
God,
too.
everybody
Carolyn.
How
be
you doing,
careful.
Just V?
Hi, fat boy. How are you?
I'm good. I just want to say tell everybody hello. Want to
Thanks,
see
Oh, you're so
thanks.
sweet.
what everyone was talking about.
Um, monkeys.
They
Cats.
talking about monkeys, cats. We done had
Uh-huh,
reading.
Oh man, you
I
talking about
got
real?
some good energy. She
Okay.
described Robert Kelly to a T.
my
Let me
baby.
see. Then earlier we was talking about Kanye West. Like Kanye, pull up your big girl panties, and stop letting Kim make you look like you crazy. Don't Kim and Pete, because they laughing at you, Kanye.
Did she
So
really
They,
move on
that's
to
what.
another man, or
She's with
Well,
Pete
he can't.
Davidson.
She won't let
yeah, is
him
this
see
all
the
for
kid.
show, or come on now? I mean,
No, you never know. He's gonna. I saw the trailer for the new show, and I saw Pete on there. So you never. I don't trust the
mhm,
Kardashians. So who knows?
I don't neither.
mm,
I don't neither.
well,
All of them people that's been with them Kardashian women. Look what happened to them. Starting with
Hmm.
Bruce.
right,
Yeah,
They
right,
I
they've
but
actually
never
agree.
left there. They've never left these men. These men that they had, they done did something to them.
yeah, it's kind of crazy how they like I said, in my issue is with some of our own people in the media. we know Kanye has his issues, but I think it's them pushing he has those issues. You know what I'm saying? More than somewhat what they
Everybody
really
got
are.
issues. I got issues.
Yeah, but they like, and it's part of his fault too because honestly, he knew what he was getting into when he was doing what he was doing. So he
And
gotta
Kim was giving advice to working women.
right. I know. I just listen. I'll just be surprised to see black women stand up for Kim Kardashian on anything. Stand with her. I'm like, y'all could say y'all can dislike Kanye all you want, but this woman really, honestly, don't give two shits about you. You know.
Yeah.
Well, the thing, what's interesting about her and Kanye? I was looking for that to be just a tactic, a publicity stunt, and I was still waiting. And then they start making babies. I was like, oh, I think this is real.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that's kind of where I
Yeah,
was
it
at with
was
it.
real. I'm like you. I didn't think it would last neither. But I was
Right.
scared for him to be with that family because, like I said, I think about Bruce. I think about
Mm-hmm.
my owner.
Mm-hmm.
And
But you
But But I
go
think
ahead.
they latch on to fragile beings. I think they latch on to people who already have weaknesses because there's other men who have gotten out of there that they weren't with the whole Kardashian, you got to be on camera all the time type stuff. Uh, Kimba used to date Reggie Williams, and he said the same thing. He said that he wasn't on the same shit that she was on with the cameras and publicity. I think James Harden said the same thing. He said that Chloe wanted him to
Right.
be on the show and he didn't want to do it. So I think that it only works with certain men who already have like these openings or these weaknesses and they just prey upon that and rip it apart.
Can I add something to that? But y'all do not add something to it. But even with Kim, you see Reggie Bush. Reggie Bush went and got somewhat of a lookalike like her, and I believe he's still married to her and had children with her to this day.
Yeah, that's weird
So,
too. But
yep. But he's still with her, and they're still going. Kim is she's doing whatever she does, and like I said, I don't. How. Sorry to say, but black women think people appropriate, culture appropriate them all the time. You know what I'm saying? And they
yeah.
pretty much supporting a woman who does it to them every time. You know what I'm saying? And they're supporting her going against someone. We know Kanye crazy, but I don't think that's the reason for him not to be in his kid's life or try to make him like he's a horrible parent because he may not be a horrible parent. Because honestly,
Is
she
that
may
what's
leave those
going
kids.
on? She doesn't want him around the children?
Pretty much, they use his pawns. Like he did some things. Like honestly, if I had the money, I wouldn't have bought a house right across the street or in the area. But hey, that's his choice. He may know how that family is because they're going to try to make him look crazy to the media and to his children. And if he only cares about his children, I really can't, criticize that guy for that. Other people
Well,
criticize it because they just think he's crazy. But I'm like, hey, he if he's about his children like he say he is, then it is what it is, man. She
yeah,
shouldn't try
he
to
cares
dictate that.
about his kids. I
Yeah.
mean,
well, I will say I don't know that if I was trying to get out of a marriage and move on, if I wanted my ex-husband to move across the street, but at the same time, I mean, on the I that's I mean, men do. Some parents move closer to their ex so that they so that it can be easier. But I just don't know about across the street. That's a little weird. I wouldn't even want my mom living across the street.
Right. But me personally, what I did, my baby mamas don't even know where I stay at now. So, here, but that's just a whole nother story. So I don't even want to be in the vicinity of them like that. But Kanye made that choice. You know what I'm saying? And I can't really say it's a bad choice. Maybe he knows that they're gonna try to give her everything, and he just been an asshole, which he's known to be. So,
Right.
Carolyn, any thoughts on this Kanye Kim mess?
Oh,
her
my
family.
thoughts on Kanye?
Yeah, Kanye. Any comment on Kanye and Kim Kardashian? Their mess. They're no longer married. He wants to see the kids. She doesn't let him see the kid. Now I do
Hmm.
know um the first child, North, that they had, that
Mm-hmm.
was like she went through the whole pregnancy, but the rest of them was surrogate children.
No, she
Hmm.
Somebody
had
that
two babies. She had two babies. She carried two babies.
oh she carried two of them. Oh okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then the
Hey,
rest
you
of
guys, I just got a message. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to leave, but it was really nice to meet you, Carolyn, Fat Boy, Miss April. I
okay.
gotta make a call.
Yeah, that's
Very nice
Okay.
fine.
to meet you as well.
Yeah.
Okay, bye, Carolyn.
James
Bye.
Harris said his co-worker's ex-wife built a house across the street. So they were gonna make sure they stayed into their kids' lifetime. Yeah, that would be
Right.
creepy for me. 'Cause- Well, James Harris said his co-worker's ex-wife built a house across the street. I don't want my ex living that close to me.
Oh, hell no. That seems like it would cause
They know everything. They could be looking out windows with
you're
binoculars,
not gonna, yeah,
seeing
binoculars.
everybody you seeing, every
Right.
what man comes over to see you. Oh no, no, no. Hmm.
I honestly
That's
figured
crazy.
that they would last.
Huh?
I honestly figured that they would last. I mean, call it
I
naivety,
know, but
but
they did last a pretty good while. And
mm,
see, uh, and I just said I wish Kanye had some people that would tell him, look, dude, please stop putting y'all business on Instagram and doing whatever, because you're playing right into their hands. You're giving them just what they want.
it must
Hmm.
be very difficult though for the celebrities to keep relations with all that goes on, you know? I mean,
Hmm. Yeah,
must be real tough.
yeah. So, like I say, and then we know, I just like I say that Kardashian family, they
Well,
just
what's with this the latest I've heard, is that my microphone or is that
who chewing on? Fat boy,
hello?
what you chewing on?
No, I ain't
I
chewing
ain't.
nothing. It's my phone. It's probably my phone staticking up, but it ain't me chewing.
Oh, okay.
But
He said
the
the exact same house. Oh, they both married somebody else, but they were just the ex-wife moved across the street
but now what about
so that the
this?
father could see the kids, and they both had remarried. That's still
Oh
creepy.
dear.
That's still
What if
creepy.
they? What if they friends, man?
But
Yeah.
it's cool. I could be your friend. Much as I couldn't stand my father's son, I didn't bash him. I never disrespected him. But I wouldn't want him living across the street from me.
But
That's
what's
I
some
with
don't
this
know.
creepy
now?
shit.
Now that ain't
Huh?
only it, because the latest stories I've seen, whether to be true or not, I'm just saying what happens that or pops up in the media is
Yeah.
the sister with Scott. They're supposed to be best friends, but now I don't know if it's the media or people spitting it off like they're more than friends. It's a big mess with that.
Yeah. And what about Jussie Smollett? Um,
Hey, let me tell you something about Jussie. Jussie carrying that line all the way out
but what makes you think that it's a lie?
because they already proved it was. They somewhat had surveillance of this stuff happening, and it been
But what
debunked long
makes you
ago
think Jesse's not telling the truth?
because
Those
they
were
already
two
proved he's not telling it.
Nigerian men.
They proved no, they proved that he wasn't telling the truth, and the Nigerian people who was involved with that already snitched on him
They
that it
did
wasn't
what
fake.
now?
They already told them that they told everyone the world knows it's a fake already. They've
Who
been
told
debunked
them?
this already.
The Nigerian men
Right. They
said
tried to
it
say it
was
was a
a
right.
fake.
They
They
tried to say it
told
was,
that to Eddie Johnson, and they put that out there. Nigerians don't even like Black American people.
but this the thing.
Okay,
Hold on, wait, Miss
Jesse
April.
had gave them roles on Empire. Jesse
But Miss
was getting
April,
$2
no
million.
white man. Hold on. Nobody committed a hate crime against him. He lied about a hate crime. Nobody did that, and he lied about the whole Trump thing and everything. He lied about that. That was proven. Everybody.
Proven
That's why
how?
nobody's taking this on.
How? Did he
Because
confess? It was
no, he would
proven by
never.
what?
Hold
The
on,
two
wait.
Nigerian men.
Listen, and they was the ones who supposed to have was the one who did it with him. everything they talking about is he keeps saying something happened that didn't happen, and everybody know that's why everyone's laughing because they already proved this
Eddie
already.
Johnson put that mess out there, and everybody ran with it.
Oh my God! So okay,
Once they,
okay, hold on. So when this stuff happened, and they got surveillance of certain things happening, and all this stuff happened, when all the details came out, right? What happened then? There's the reason why they're not letting him out. It's the reason why all the people excuse themselves from that because they knew they know he's lying.
no, that first case they dropped all of the charges. They said they
Ms.
did
April.
special investigation, and people still they wanted Jussie Smollett.
So he didn't lie about a hate
Go
crime.
down.
So how was he convicted of a hate line when he got convicted of it if he didn't do it, if it never happened?
Huh?
That's just like if he didn't do it, how did he get
Smollett
convicted
was
of
on
it?
top of his game. Why would he do something like that to bring himself down?
Listen, there's a lot of people that do things that they on the top of their
I
game.
ain't trusting no Chicago police department cameras.
But this is the thing.
They can't find murderers, but they can come together in 3 days and say Jussie Smollett staged this.
Okay,
and people
so what?
getting shot and killed every day.
Miss April, what evidence did he prove that it wasn't staged?
His word.
That's not Miss April. I don't want to go into the other stuff, but people giving their word and things that happened that didn't happen. It happens all the time because it didn't happen.
Well,
and everybody know it didn't happen.
I don't believe. I don't believe that he did it. I just really don't. Even when Eddie Johnson came out with that theory, I'm like, that's what
theory?
the two Nigerians.
The guys who did it. Hold on, but the guys who did it, the poster did it with him, that he planned it out with it. Like I said, that's no theory. Like, come on now. Now, like I said, they paid. Listen, now 6 months or whatever. You hear me? Like I said, if you debating that, that's a different story. But to say it didn't happen, that's like, come on now, that he did that. And and like I said, he got a whole family behind him saying he did it. My mama probably do some shit like that for me. My family do that for me, right? Even though it was a hoax. Unfortunately, it was.
You think Jussie Smollett was a hoax or he did it, Carolyn?
I think he listen. The whole situation was fake to me, and it's been in court. He got proven guilty of it being fake. Like I said,
he was proven guilty, but I always thought it was something strange with that. And then at that time, Eddie Johnson was in so much hot water. Like he wanted to solve a crime so bad because he was in hot water.
Now hold on now. But the thing about it, even like I said, we can get our opinions all we want. My only issue with it is with him for even doing, you know what I'm saying? This even coming out like it did. None of this stuff made sense, and when they put it all together and they put the stuff, information started coming out, that's why everyone turned their back away from the situation. A lot of people don't think he deserved to get that much time. You know what I'm saying? Even in jail, or just nobody do that.
They're not giving the clearance time.
No, but I'm just saying they could have made him pay. They could have did other things. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, everybody knew he lied about it, and the issue he having, everybody looking at him side eye. He was on Empire, but Empire been falling off. So to say he was on the top of his game, he might have been doing something, but he went on the top of his game, and he didn't have to do all of that. He still could have been acting and doing whatever, you know what I'm saying, whatever he was doing, but it's like, why do that? Why? And then everybody, like I said, this different people had different opinions on it, but my whole point of it is, you in this situation, they proved that it was fake. Why do it? And that's the only thing. Like I said, if you had a theory actually he shouldn't have done it, or why do it? That's a good argument, but he did it. 6 months in jail.
Okay.
That's a long time.
James Harris said he was found guilty, but I would have given him probation and made him pay for the investigation. Everybody, don't forget to subscribe to the people's channels that's in here. Carolyn, Spiritual Warrior.
Yeah, I definitely will subscribe to everyone here.
Okay.
Yeah, right. But that's Miss April. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you could argue that. You know what I'm saying? for that because I'm like to go through
Yeah,
all of that
but
to get
and
that's a
and
different
and to
argument.
throw him in jail, and I'm gonna tell y'all, Cook County over there on 26 in California, that jail, that is that is the worst jail to be in.
Right. So I
And
listen.
I had to sit back and people when he kept saying, if I kill myself, I'm not suicidal. So he was letting people know that if he come up dead, that he wasn't suicidal. Yeah.
Okay,
But I
I
like
get all
old
of that.
Justin. They did find him guilty. I think it was some weird stuff with that. Eddie Johnson was the ex-crooked police superintendent up there in Chicago. He was trying to find a big case to solve. He wanted to go out like he had did something. And so in three
But like I
days,
said, Miss April,
they got footage of Jesse and the so-called people. But what about all of these murders that's happening in Chicago?
listen, and that's an issue. Like I said, that's a valid point. You know what I mean?
So,
That's a valid
in
point.
3 days you solve this, but there's
Like that.
people getting killed in Chicago on a daily basis. A weekend you might have 100 deaths, and nobody is arrested for these shootings and killings.
Make you wonder, don't it?
Well, that's what I'm saying. So
But
out of the
but
clear blue sky, you get video footage of Jussie, but none of the murders that's can happen in Chicago. Things that
listen.
make you go, And
Miss
then,
April,
like I say,
I
they
wish they get
got
them all.
cameras. They have cameras in all of Chicago now.
Right, but
They
that's what
have
I'm saying.
cameras.
I wish they get them all. You know what I'm saying? I really do.
They
It's
have
unfortunate.
cameras. They can
Yeah.
get your license plate number and send you a red light ticket, but can't find any murderers.
That's crazy.
Chicago is crooked. I'm telling y'all. It's been known as a notorious city from back in the Al Capone days.
Right.
So yeah. So those
But
were
like that.
things
But
I
I
had issues
understand.
with. Huh?
Miss- No, I understand. Miss April, what you're saying makes sense. I want them all. You know what I'm saying? But the thing, I don't like. It's weird to me. They caught that, which is true. You know,
The same
but
camera
you
that
would catch
caught
everything.
Justin, but no video footage of murders. That's all I'm saying, James Harris. Things that make you go, because people getting killed all over in the city of Chicago. North
Right.
Side, Lincoln Park, and all of them areas. But you don't have no footage of not one murder. Man, I can't buy it. They crooks up
Man.
there.
It's
They
April.
crooks in
Listen,
Chicago.
it's somewhat with Chicago. We have our issues down here in Orlando, but Chicago,
Huh?
you know what I'm saying? We have our issues down here in Orlando, but not like Chicago do.
Well, Chicago is a big city. They up there with LA. LA got their issues. Dallas, Texas. All of these big cities got their problems with
Yeah,
crooked
but not like,
politicians.
but this like, down here in Florida, you have like bigger cities like say like Miami and Jacksonville, like that. You know what I'm saying? We one of the biggest cities in the state, right? But the thing about it is, it's just murders happen here too a lot, but they catching most of these niggas. You know what I'm saying? So
It's
I don't understand how
scary.
Chicago. I don't understand how Chicago can't catch their. You know what I'm saying? Those people there like that. I don't get that.
Yeah,
I hear you.
I love Chicago. I love Chicago. I have so many beautiful memories of Chicago, riding the L's, going to the State and Lake Theater. I mean, we would go to the Chinese
I know, I
So
heard a
they,
lot of great things about the food out in Chicago.
and the food is great. I mean, the old taste, just going to the amphitheater. Um, they used to have Milwaukee Cool Jazz Festival. They were a community back then. See,
But Chicago's
people looked
considered the
out for
Midwest.
people in Chicago when I was living there.
You hear me? Is
Huh?
Chicago considered the Midwest, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I look at a lot of travel videos and other stuff on YouTube, and you see like the abandoned like cities and bad, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Poverty. We have it down here too, but it's different because our city, we could say, it's like thriving. There's jobs almost everywhere and stuff like that, and there's a lot of people here, but that in our part of the state. But it's like you see like towns like just outside of Chicago, like East Chicago, Cary, Hammond. You know what I'm saying? And you
Mm-hmm.
like, dude, those cities are freaking. I don't know what happened there, but it's like it is something wrong with the. I don't know what's going on in the Midwest. It's like it's just weird to see abandoned places like that. You know what I'm saying? Where people used to live and
Yeah.
houses and the parts. It's like I kind of feel bad because I'm like, damn, I know they relied on steel and certain businesses like that, but it was crazy how
Mm.
they, the dependence on it, and then pretty much it was like I know a lot of people from the South came up there, and pretty much it's like you still stay in, you know what I'm saying, in the poverty stricken state almost. Kind of better off staying down here and working, you know what I'm saying, and living a different lifestyle. But I guess that's their home. But you look at all the old, like I definitely with Gary. I was like, I
Mm.
seen that stuff. I'm like, what the hell happened there? Because it was once a thriving city right outside of Chicago, not too
It
far, and
it just
it's
baffles me, you know, you think would be, if anything, just not to sound selfish or anything, but we'd be kind of taking care of our own, other than helping out other countries and what, like, let's fix the problem in our backyard and then help others, you know. It's clearly a crisis here.
yeah, it's bad. Like you when you like from you see it from a different lens. You saying like you feel for those people there because it's like, well, damn, y'all, it's just who would want to stay in a place where it's like that. You gotta,
Yeah,
it's like that's tough. And that's why I tell people like y'all can go through that and want to be the biggest thugs and want to claim whatever. But I'm like that shit ain't really doing nothing for no one. It may be fun to be there because that's your home or whatever. But if you're not growing as an individual and you still, what I'm saying,
yeah,
not prospering, I don't understand the purpose of the even repping it. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand that because it's like you're not even doing anything there. It's like, and it's one thing to have violence and stuff like that, but then what do we see on the news? All we hear about is the murders and stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure there's a good side of Chicago. There's a good side everywhere. But that's what
yeah.
they're known for. People don't even want to go there. That's like James Wright, like New Orleans and stuff like that. Nobody ain't trying to, they go there to visit for Mardi Gras, but to live there, you fucking crazy. Hell no.
Well, Louisiana is under the water. Anyway,
Right.
You know,
that's
it's just like it's like, God, could you just lighten up on New Orleans already?
I know they're always
Damn.
getting hit. Them in New York.
Oh yeah,
New
yeah.
York is always getting hit with something. I said I couldn't live there neither.
Right. But
Yeah.
Mm.
the thing about it, they like it's just New York is a big, really big city, but it's like I tell people, a lot of people in Florida come from up there, and they come up here, buy houses and do a lot of things, and a lot of them come from up there.
I know a lot of people because I live in Joliet and we got our share of problems too. But I know a
Mm.
lot of people that has moved to Texas.
Well, this
And
is why I look at having a platform like this as something, and I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I'm this charitable, like not for accolades or anything, but half the time, yes, I will uh, take this platform and apply it to, certain relief systems, funds within, certain specific areas. Hell, no one else is going to help us, so I say, we help each other on here. That's I know
Well,
it
that's
sounds
what we have to
stupid or
do.
naive.
Yeah, yeah. Where did
Uh-oh.
Fat Boy go? Yeah,
Oh
and
no. Did
that's
I
how
steal something?
I grew up. Like we were taught to look out for people that we knew.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
Hmm.
As soon as this whole thing hit, I'm not into gaming or anything like that, but one of my friends was. I'm like, all right, right when this thing hit, he did like a charity event, and I'm like, yeah, I'm on board. Don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'll, yeah, absolutely help out. Just looking out for your own neighbor, if you will, making sure that they've got food, making sure that they're okay. A person may not be able to do a ton, but I mean,
Hmm.
it's crazy. It breaks my heart.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'm
Was
getting
this,
ready to end this live shoot. I've been on here going on 4 hours. Oh, here go Clarence Carter. Yeah,
Yeah, my bad.
y'all and y'all internet. Y'all must be on your phone. Hey, Bonnie Rose, how you doing?
Well,
Everybody
when I
subscribe to her channel. I need to put, since we in here
hello?
chit chatting, I need to
Absolutely.
change this to a meet and greet for everybody to come in and share their channels. Let me see if I
yeah,
can edit this. Yeah.
Miss April. But
Huh?
you notice like even in YouTube with the you see like it's the you see how definitely the Kale sector. You see how it goes. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
you got the lie. You got people who unfortunately they lie. You got people who unfortunately they go to the extreme literally for no reason. You know what I mean? And like I tell people, it's just that's pretty much a prime example, I guess, of what we represent in a way. You know what I'm saying?
Uh
Because
huh.
me, I just hate when people, you know, like they just they'll tell a lie to try to tie something together. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
it didn't happen that way. It didn't. And then you tell people, you say, okay, I know damn well. I'm giving an example. Don't want to bring this on it, but like with his cousin, right? Whatever he want to be,
Hmm.
he'll say something and throw something out there, and like don't reference whatever we don't. You know what I'm saying? Don't reference Oak over whatever and something that didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? That didn't happen at
Hmm.
all. Nobody's fighting with each other. Nobody turned on nobody. Whatever. He said that and never went back and correct any of that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Talk specifically who you talking to. Nobody turned on nobody. Nobody out here bashing nobody. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody doing nothing. Stop trying to do that, because guess what? People already don't like people for what they stand for on here. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? And pretty much to insinuate drama that's not happening, that is stupid to me. And you never
Yeah.
corrected it. It's like you did that on purpose, and instead of just being whatever, it's like, dude, you continuously do that. Like I tell people, it doesn't matter to most people if he is or not. You know what I'm saying? But stop trying
Hmm.
to insinuate and say what you're saying, because, like I said, don't saying everybody going to jail, saying everybody this and that. And I'm like, dude,
Oh
you
my
put it all
God.
together.
You know,
No,
all these predictions, and
yeah,
we're gonna talk about it. Now we get ready to talk about the R. Kelly sector. Cause trust
oh,
me,
oh dear.
Carolyn, I know him. Okay,
Mm,
and so there are, I'm traumatized.
do you think they were trying to make him look bad? Because that's what happens when certain people say no, or I don't know. I'll just say hush.
But anyway, Carolyn, on this YouTube, they have people that were for that's against R. Kelly. Then you had the supporters. Well, all of the supporters have made Rob look bad. They act a fool in New York for his trial. I say these people are crazy maniacs. They're insane.
Wow.
They want to tell people what to do. That's why
Hmm.
I know they have to be getting paid. Because ain't nobody getting ready to be riding this hard for somebody they don't know.
Well,
You
that
get
also brings up the question of who did he, or like with anyone actually in the industry, entertainment, who do they piss off? It kind of makes you wonder now that, we've all had a little taste of it, not saying anything like that, but you see how people can be and how quickly, they get the numbers against certain people. It's just like
yeah.
character
And so
assassination.
now
Kick
come
Cat
to find
Williams.
yeah. So come to find out, the star witness that was 5 of his charges for New York. The star witness, her parents actually coached her into going after this man.
No, no, that would never sit right with me.
And so that has come out.
mm,
And so it's not a good look. It's not a good look. Um,
no, absolutely not.
and like I said, it's too much to the case. Well, it was too much for me. And I said, I'm done. Because ain't
Yeah,
nobody going to tell me who I can talk to.
right.
I would
Miss
go into
April.
the non-supporters channel and
Miss
I would
April.
talk to them. I wanted to know the truth. I wanted
But
to
Miss
hear
April.
people reading the actual transcripts. Then I had a Lady Alicia used to come on, and we would read all of the charges. Well, people got mad at me. They said, "Oh, you letting her come on there and she disrespecting him." No, it's showing growth. I can't cuss out everybody, and I'm
Mm,
not going to. People that don't like our government. Like, are you kidding me?
hmm.
But hey, Miss April. But that's the thing. When you put like I know I know you support R. Kelly, and I know you know him. You know what I'm saying? You have
Mm-hmm.
some type of relationship with him. You show up in our Oko stuff, and we not disrespecting you. You know what I'm saying?
They
We're
don't
not coming at you. We're
disrespect
not
me.
doing anything to you. Cause
But I've got
that's
the
different.
YouTubers, the supporters. I filed lawsuits. They want to steady bring that up. Well, what have you did while you posting my pictures? What have you done? Get off of YouTube. Get off of YouTube and do something. I went to the courthouse and tried to help him the best way I could help
Mm.
him. I had people that advised me on the best way to help him. So dragging me on YouTube makes you look real stupid. Then to say I'm not a supporter, this is the kind of shit that they've done to me, Kevin.
Yeah,
Because
I don't know,
I
bro.
I go over into enemy camp. I'm
Hmm.
not getting ready to hate nobody due to this R. Kelly case. Ain't nobody gonna tell me who I should hate and who I should have on my channel.
Hmm.
Cause all of y'all low down and dirty. They came in, they put themselves in positions
Not
you
knowing a damn thing.
on YouTube where
Hmm.
they gain financially from all of this.
Oh yeah,
I, I never asked nobody for a dime. It was
I think
calculated moves made. These people care more about the bloggers than they do R. Kelly.
doesn't shock me. It really doesn't.
Right.
And they got
The
alliances.
bloggers have become bigger than R. Kelly.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the sad truth of it all, and
And so,
it kills me. It does.
yeah. And I'm not getting ready to hate nobody that don't like him.
No, and if you have questions, and if you personally know him, then
You
you'd
know.
like to get to the
And
bottom
I
of
had
this.
some lady the other day. You had Lady Alicia on your panel.
I'd be like, that's right, my panel.
My
Do you run
panel,
my show? Do you
my
pay my
show,
bills?
and I was for and she was against.
Oh,
It
okay.
showed my growth. Because to sit up, at first I used to get all mad when people would say names about him. And then I'm like, I can't control what other people think and how they feel about him.
That's right. They're only.
That's their opinions, and I have to respect that. It showed growth for me. Did I
I'd
like
say
it?
so.
I don't like hearing anybody call him names.
Of course
They're
not.
going to talk about him to the day he died, after he died.
But and this is where people kind of went against me. I'm like, all right, and I don't know him. All right. I'm like, let's separate because I'm the type of person that can separate talent from personal.
Yeah,
Whether because I know better, like because I've been accused of all type of shit that ain't true. You know, I'm like gladly look at my background. Hell, I'll give you the trolls' names that already have my whatever.
yeah,
But if anyone is able to separate business talent from personal, he was a very talented man. And
He's a
of
talented
course, I
musician.
wasn't there. I don't know. My voice really
right.
doesn't count. However, I can say that he's talented, and I've gone to venues where I've requested songs, and artists, or they don't like being called DJs, but they're like, no, we can't play that shit. It'll. So
And like
yeah,
right.
I've
And they
been
on this mute R. Kelly thing, but this whole country was built
cancel
on a
culture
lie.
is what it is. Cancel culture, you know. Um,
Can I ask you both a question? I have to ask you both a
sure.
question
Thoughts?
with this because this is the thing. I think he's guilty, right? But like I said, I watch people who support R. Kelly channels. You know what I'm saying? And like I
Mm,
said, the only reason I even throw insults towards his way because you have people who have attacks people who have anything to do with R. Kelly. You know, say if you say you for example, right? I can't see your name, but say the female say someone's attacking you, right? That you don't know. That's your opinion out there about this person. Then I say, okay,
hold
I'm gonna
on. I'm
start
sorry. I feel
saying
like you're
stuff
cutting
about
in
other
and
women.
out. Does he sound okay,
Yeah.
or is it
Hey,
me?
fat boy.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be
Hello?
rude.
Clarence Cutter.
Can you
I
hear me
be
now?
Yeah,
smoking.
you can hear, but it's
You
like
going
cutting in
in
and
and
out.
out.
Can
Yeah.
you hear me?
I'm
Can you hear
sorry. I
me
don't mean
now?
to be rude.
Can you hear
Yeah.
me
Yes.
now? No,
Yeah.
I'm
Sure.
on the
Now
highway.
Shoot.
That's why.
start over with
But no,
what
I'm
you were
saying,
saying.
I'm saying people in this camp, people who didn't have anything to do with R. Kelly guilt or innocence. So when people like myself, I say things about R. Kelly because you're attacking people who have nothing to do with anything, and you know they don't. You're just doing it just to be, you know what I'm saying, a jerk because they have different
Right.
opinions of, you know what I'm saying, of from
Right.
you.
Okay.
So you get mad. You get mad when people say things about a man you don't know, but then you
Right.
can't really
It makes
defend
no
because you
sense.
don't know. But then you attack everyone else around them, not even around them, and dealing with the situation. See, we all can have our opinions, and we all should be able to talk to each other. And you also, everybody should be able
Sure.
to intermene with each other. You got neutral people who,
Absolutely.
that can go either way. You
Well, and
should be able
I
to have
was
a
glad.
conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
was
they don't want to.
glad when
Like I
the
I
said, they don't
supporters
want
and non
I agree,
the
supporters.
I
opposite
agree with you
side.
too, man. I mean, it's yeah, absolutely. It's tough. The whole situation is just it's tough.
It's a whole messed up situation. It really is. This case has so many chapters to it. Like this is unbelievable. It's like a circus, and you got
Okay.
all of these clowns, and I call them clowns, and I don't give a damn.
Mm.
You know,
I love it. Go on.
I don't give a damn. Come check me, you clowns,
I know
because
that's
ain't
what
none
I'm
of them
talking about.
represented him in a good way.
I mean,
They have not represented him in a good way. They formed alliances. You take care of the bloggers, but you don't take care of Rob.
welcome to the new tabloids. Look what happened to Princess Diana. I mean, come on now. Anything for a story, anything to make
Oh
a quick
yeah, it
buck.
goes both
They'll
ways,
throw a
James.
friend under the
I
bus.
know.
It's
Hey
disgusting. I see
Monet,
it
how you
every
doing?
day, all the time. Not saying he's innocent, not saying he's guilty, but just kind of looking at it from an outside perspective. And okay, so this is where maybe thinking outside the box. What about his lyrics? Have you looked into his lyrics on
Girl, people been trying to
See, this the
analyze his
thing.
lyrics, thinking every song, and he did
But that's where
gospel,
I look differently. It's like,
dance,
listen to music. What
and
about the
they go
lyrics?
through
What
the
are the
songs now,
lyrics
and
say?
they try
Yeah.
to say that he was writing about this alleged victim, this victim, and some of them songs he
That could have
probably
happened.
get music right now. I mean, it could have happened, but people make music all day,
Oh,
every
of
day.
course. And
They're not about a special person. But now that he's in trouble, people are going through, dissecting every song he
that,
made.
well, that's
And just like,
unfortunate.
are you kidding
That's
me?
unfortunately what people go through when they're a celebrity or a
Yeah.
celebrity's family or
Oh
a
yeah. Like
celebrity's
I
friend.
said, I don't want to. I'd rather be rich, but not famous.
That's what I've
Hey
always
Jose,
said.
how you
That is
doing?
exactly what I've always said. You know, why do you think they have independent artists that should have blown up way big? And they know it. Everyone knows it, but it's kind of
Yeah,
like
but they're not gonna.
because they don't
They
want to deal with it.
control it. They only gonna let so many people make it.
That's right. And who's playing God up there? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, who's picking and choosing who the talent? I see more talent with underground artists or artists that they will not give a chance because they either don't like their race, creed, family, sexual preference, whatever it is. It just it sucks. And again, I don't agree nor disagree. I honestly don't know much about this. I didn't know him personally. All I know is it's a effing shame. Sorry, I'm trying not to swear because they produced a lot of great stuff. You know, it just the whole situation just sucks.
Yeah, it sucks, and that's what I say. And I got people out here trying to say I'm not a supporter. I was close to my 1K. They told people to unsubscribe because
Well,
I
guess
had
what?
people
Guess
on my
what?
channel.
Fuck. Okay,
And
I'm
I
sorry.
don't
Is it
even
okay if
want
I
the
swear?
people back on my channel. Y'all
Is
take
it
y'all ignorant, dirty, uneducated, demon, the devil's brats, daughters, move
devil
around
ain't have no
because
place
I don't
here.
want them evil spirits
Devil has no
around me.
place here. Is it
Huh?
okay if
Miss
I
April,
say
what
one
you
swear?
go ahead.
I don't give a fuck what these motherfuckers think, other
She
than
don't
the
give a
good
fuck.
people. With I'm not talking about this chat or anything. I'm talking about the you know who's and the who cares out there. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna make it my life mission now to make sure she gets over 1,000 subs.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's about that, and that's
But
about
yeah,
it.
they blackball and dox anybody. And that's why I
Right.
know these people have been paid.
Oh yes, I've been through it
Because
all.
you're not gonna be attacking people. And
Mm.
you got people promoting channels for people that's the
That's
lie, still continuing to lie.
Right.
No, that's what I say,
It's
that cheap ass
crazy, girl.
commercial
It's
that if you
crazy.
don't look
I
good,
can't
we don't
even
look
do it
good.
no more.
I go by
This is
that.
the first
If you're not
time I
making
talked
somebody else
about
look
him
good, how the
in
fuck are you
about
looking
three
good?
weeks.
No.
Yeah.
But
It's
Miss
crazy.
April,
Like, and
but Miss
then what they've come up with, like,
Oh
who was
yeah.
the R. Kelly supporter?
So
Like, who in the
you
fuck
must be
made
like
y'all
yeah, oh
the
yeah.
head ignorant Negroes in
They get me
charge
roped into.
to
They try to get
say
me
what
roped
is
into
a
shit all the
supporter?
time.
Huh?
They try to get me roped into shit all the time. It's
Yeah,
YouTube. Come on, really?
really.
Yeah.
I'm the only one that knows him and have proof that I know him. I wouldn't dare share nothing with these people.
Exactly. And that's
Nothing.
what they
They
want.
would turn it around, twist it around. And the
Exactly.
thing I don't get, I need to understand why these people, I need for this to make sense. Like
Mm.
these people follow these dirty bloggers and supporters that
That's how we
try
met,
to make
girl.
this man look bad.
That's how we met. That's why I could tell you a
This
light
is what
worker. You
they
know what I'm
do.
saying? You bring good positive energy and real
Yeah.
recognizes real. Yeah.
And
It's
and and Fat Boy will tell you, I've always tried to be fair.
Absolutely.
I never attacked anybody
Trying to do a psychological
unless they
breakdown is
attacked
trying to
me.
figure out the pyramids with some of them. It's a rabbit hole. Don't even waste your time.
Girl, I don't. That's why I said I
I've
was
wasted a
done.
few years trying to
I
figure
was
some of them
done.
out. No.
Because y'all being paid.
We're
And
gonna have to.
some of them was in a mental institution together.
Oh,
'Cause
I'm not
these
being
people are
paid
insane.
to.
But Miss April,
YouTube throws me
Okay, I'm gonna
peanuts.
mute my
Maybe.
mic and let
Me
y'all
too.
talk and listen to y'all comments.
no, Miss April, all I was trying to tell you was this. I used that, not to use him, but I brought him on only because of he does that, and I just can't like sit there and watch that, and I don't know how anyone can watch the same, that kind of stuff all the time. But like I said, deal with the black and white. If the lawyers is working, please stop trying to say what the lawyers is doing and taking credit for what they're doing. Let those people work. If he's going to get a retrial, ain't nothing us or OCO can do about it, and nothing we can do about it. All we can do is read the black and white and take the information from there. That's it. If he's guilty on whatever. But you can't do like that. Like telling people going to jail, you doing this. You're trying to pretty much get people and making it sound like you want them to go to jail just to get him free type of deal. That's what it seems like he's doing. And he constantly keeps doing it. And that's why, and about I can't sit there and be like, oh, you're going to, like, why are you telling people going to jail? Let them just come pick them up. You know what I'm saying? They're like, if they're really doing so much wrong and all this hateful stuff, let them come pick them up. Because everybody, like I said, everybody they on that side, they're supposed to be with each other, supporting one person. But none of them get along because all of them, I feel like, is lying and trying to spin a narrative almost.
Well,
Along. They're not going to get along because
thank you for putting it like that.
Y'all had an agenda, and that was for money. Alliances. They don't care about that, man. They're going to ride this gravy train till they can't ride it no more.
You know what? It's I could see why you're so
On
frustrated
YouTube.
because
For clicks and views and likes.
no, they do that with
They come up, they got
kids
people
too.
telling great stories.
Look at all the biggest channels out there. They profit off of missing people.
Everybody that has contacted them, people that talk to you in private, and now you want to post their emails. You dirty. That's some dirty shit. And I tell anybody.
I know
I had
it's disgusting.
issues with
It's
stuff I was
sickening.
hearing.
The best of the I know it's disgusting. I know it's sickening. The best advice I've ever gotten is talk out like whether you I know it's horrible and times have changed, but now we've got to act like when we're talking in private, when we're on a panel, we have to talk a particular way because there's some hater out there always listening. Welcome to being a family or a friend of, or being a celebrity.
But
well,
Miss
and
April,
that's what they do. They in the bushes now listening. Fuck
Miss
them
April,
all.
but
You dirty. I don't like none of y'all. So-called support.
They don't care. They're just trying to go.
You did more damage to him.
right. But my thing, my whole thing is to call people terrorists and all this kind of stuff. Like, I'm like, dude, look, to me, all y'all been terrorists because all y'all been fighting. You know what I'm saying? I have, like, everybody has had their fair share of beef or whatever, but most normal people leave people alone and they probably grow from it knowing it wasn't a real issue or whatever. But these people don't really, I don't know what their issue is with each other, but it's just, it's an ongoing thing, and all they care about is fighting with each other, one trying to put one in jail, you know what I mean? One trying to do this and that, and that's all they care about. They don't care about kills, they just care about trying to get over on the next person that they don't even know. And when like I said, what's going to be the outcome out of all of this? He's in prison now, he was found guilty. Okay, what's the next strategy y'all going to come up with? They don't want, like I said, instead of writing on the judge and all that, leave the judge alone, because you should want leniency from her, because he's still going to get sentenced. You don't know how much time he's going to get from that. You don't go out here bashing that person. You know what I'm saying? The person that got his mercy in their hands. You know what I'm saying? At this time, until everything, y'all think was going to go through. But what if that appeal don't work? What if none of this stuff work? He's going to get all that time, and y'all going to sit here and just, you know what I'm saying, complain about it and cry about it, whatever. But guess what? You should have left the judge alone. You should have left, you know what I'm saying, certain people alone. Leave them alone. Even with Azrael and her family.
Well,
we know the circumstance where let them people be.
When you realize that these people are paid, Because ain't nobody get ready to act this crazy over somebody they don't know. They are being paid. They're being paid to attack people. They're being paid to dox people. They've
I
infiltrated
agree with her,
themselves
and I
into
agree with you, sir.
that everybody that was trying to help him, they infiltrated themselves around these people, then to make people turn against them by lying on them and stuff.
Hmm.
And some of these people, you see all the dirt they did,
So
and
it's
these
kind
people
of
still
like
support them.
cult-like behavior. It's kind of like cult-like behavior, right?
Right.
Yeah, cult-like behavior.
That's what I specialize in, baby. I knew we met for a reason.
Yeah,
That's what they're
Oh,
doing now.
and
but
that's what they're doing now.
oh no, I know.
Like,
I tried
like
to
they'll tell people, like, don't,
yeah,
Darlene April,
I've tried to
she ain't
teach
no
on this
supporter.
subject and they try to
She had
cancel me.
Lady
So
Elijah on her
right,
show.
yeah.
She goes over to Oko. You damn right. I'll be in enemy camp any day than to be around you snakes, you dirty, alleged supporters. Hey, white Tupac.
However,
You
sir,
see,
I must
he done
commend
got me
you.
crunk,
Was that,
and
did
I
you
ain't
come
even
in with
had
that comb over
fireball.
avatar?
Huh?
I'm asking the other, I'm sorry, sir. What would you like to be called?
Clarence Carter. But
All right,
we
so
know it was
Clarence, was it you that came in with that comb over?
Sorry, I'm dropping my son off. What you say?
Was it you that came in with that comb over avatar?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I could not stop laughing for like the next half hour.
And it's me right here with
So,
the old man.
oh,
Bonnie Rose.
you know, go,
You
hey,
are
Pac.
so correct. Money is the root of all evil.
But Clarence, I honestly feel like both of y'all actually could be like life coaches.
Oh,
Honestly.
I am. Oh, okay.
Miss April
Hold
can't.
Oh,
on. Let me drop the link.
I ain't trying to
We
kiss
got
nobody's
somebody
ass.
want
I'm
to
just
come
saying
up
the
and
truth
speak.
here.
So I done changed the title to Let's Grow Your Show. Everybody come in and drop their
That's
link.
right. Pac,
And that
we're
way,
gonna get her to 1,000. All right, it's gonna
oh, girl,
be
if
like a
I
little
get it, I
mission.
get it. I mean, okay, that's the
Look a
link for
girl at
people
White
from
Pac.
Philly.
Clarence, yeah, we're all on board. We're all about supporting
Hey,
everyone's
Black Girl
channel here.
Beauty.
Right.
I
Yeah.
think I liked and subscribed to everyone. Please let me know anyone if I missed.
Hey,
But yeah,
Black.
Pac, we need to help get her to like 1K. She only needs like what, like
I
500
need
more subs.
300.
That should be easy. Come on, work together on this.
Okay, so James Harris says, Miss April, I hate to say it, but they not getting paid. These people are getting attention for the first time in their life. So
Oh yeah,
they gladly do it for free.
for
Hey,
clout.
Black
They're
Girl
doing it for
Beauty,
clout.
did you get my message the other
That's
day when
even
I called
worse.
you? Because my cousin on hospice died Friday. So I got to make my way to St. Louis.
I'll make sure to light a candle and say a prayer.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm sorry to hear this.
Okay, I put the link in there in case anybody wants to come up. But I will tell you, this R. Kelly case has opened wounds for people.
No, yeah,
It's
what a
open
doozy.
wounds. Okay, we got Reese from Philly. Okay, I'm gonna mute the mic and wait a minute. Let me remove the comment. Okay.
Oh,
And
nice to
hey,
meet
Reese.
you.
So go on, introduce yourself and tell us about yourself. If you got a channel, let me drop your link. But I'm gonna mute my mic and give you the show. Give y'all the show.
I don't have no fancy introduction. I'm Reese. I call myself the Red Dragon. I heard y'all talking
Awesome.
about, yeah, I heard y'all talking about this R. Kelly shit. So I gotta say something about that. All of us, everyone everywhere talking about R. Kelly. We gotta be real careful and sensitive in our deliveries, because one thing we gotta remember is we all watched that tape. And
No, I didn't watch the tape.
well, when the tape came out, it was before
I
he was
didn't
ever
watch the tape.
I did.
I couldn't bring myself to watch it, but go on.
I don't
Sorry.
watch porn.
I
Okay,
seen
let
the
him
tape, bro.
finish. He
I seen the
watched
tape.
the tape.
I seen it.
Listen, I'm gonna be real. I'll admit, I watched the tape. At the time that the tape came out, I was working in a barbershop in Jersey and I was selling bootleg DVDs. So I checked whenever I bought a stack of DVDs of a certain movie or something, I would watch one of them to make sure that it was okay, that I wasn't selling to nobody no bullshit. But I watched the R. Kelly joint and the shit was like porn, so I kept watching it. Right? I didn't know what I was seeing. Nobody knew what they were seeing until later on down the line when they charged him. Now, everyone who watched that tape is indirectly guilty of watching child porn. You know, you didn't intend on doing it, but indirectly you're guilty of it.
I was legit when I seen it. I was way younger. I wasn't grown when I seen that.
Thank God we didn't watch it, girl. I'm like, I'm not watching. Like,
I was 30-something years old when I watched it, but everybody talks about what he did to that girl and all of this, but we all overlook the fact that, yeah, he peed on that little girl. He's a sexual deviant. I would blow his head off if I saw him talking to my daughter, but the little girl was not held down or bound and gagged or nothing. She was dancing around in the pits. You see what I'm saying? So he had committed no crime. And you know how these little girls lie about their age all the time. It's happened to me dozens of times in life. You know what I'm saying? So as far as him being guilty of a crime, I'm not sure what crime he's guilty of, but he is a sexual deviant. You see how those chicks flipped on him, the ones that were living at his house. They both flipped on him, both were on his side. And less than a week later, they were out, you know, kicking his back in. That's because the money dried up. Once R go to jail, like they can't eat off him anymore. So the natural thing to do is to flip. That's what they do. So I don't know what he's in jail for. I'm not really sure what crime he committed because I don't see any crime. And on top of all of that, he's supposed to be bringing in one of the biggest child traffickers in the whole Hollywood. He said it when he got locked up. Yeah, he said when he got locked up, he was going to turn somebody in. So he knows something. And there's a lot of little clues and, you know, raindrops going into this puddle of child trafficking around the world.
I would never believe that he's going to snitch on somebody.
You don't think he's going to snitch?
If he were to snitch, he would not be living.
Ooh. Probably not. Probably not.
I'd like to, well, maybe not know who the biggest child trafficker is because I'd like to wear smalls for earrings, you know, for accessories. But yeah, I mean, this is crazy because, yeah, on one point it could have been someone that like was sent in there to fake their age and set him up, or he could have actually done it. I don't know. I didn't watch the tape.
The girls lied about their age. So for one, I feel like this. You lie. I know what my mother would have told me. I made my bed. I got to lie in it.
You know, and this is the most disturbing.
You started off with lying about your age. Now, the question I be asking people is y'all like, well, once he found out about the age, then he should have stopped. Well, what difference would it have made?
No, that means, Miss April, you just say he committed a crime then.
Well, I don't know if he committed a crime or not.
No, but
the painful, serious, disgusting fact is, where was he when this happened? Because it's disgusting, it's awful.
Everybody said.
Apparently, there's a
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, for the people that be like me. Now he lied. The girls lied about their ages.
No, I don't think all of them did, because that girl you talking about didn't lie about her age.
Okay, some of them did. Okay, and so now if he would have stopped, what would have happened?
See, this is the thing.
That's the question I asked.
Can I ask Philly a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
You know, people say if they would have, once he found out, he should have stopped. Well, what if he would have stopped? What difference would it make? He had already slept with him.
I'm gonna ask Philly a question because Philly will know. He's a man, he'll know.
Okay.
Say you messing with a girl. Hey, black girl.
Hey.
What if you messing with a girl? She lied about her age. You find out she's 17, 16, whatever. Do you keep sleeping with that girl, knowing that she told you what it is? And tell the truth. Don't say, because guess what? Me personally, you know what? Maybe you don't know, but once you do know, you fucking up right then and there.
Watch this.
You're doing it.
Watch this. I got a child with a woman that lied to me, and I got another woman that lied to me and didn't tell me till 10 years later. And we had been tapping for 10 years, and we've been tapping for like 20 years now. So I've only known for 10 years. And even before that, like I caught several women lying to me, especially when I was in my early 20s, especially then.
But this is the thing, they lying to you. Hold on, bro. You say they lying to you, then find out whatever. They told this man while they was that age, and he still proceeded to keep doing it.
I didn't know that.
That's the thing. That's the thing. They don't. They when people explain what happened with this guy, they don't give you the details of really what happened. You know what I'm saying? With it. On the greater scheme, you know how we do. You know, we know chicks lie about age. We know, you know what I'm saying? We know things happen like that. But once she tells me she's 16, why am I still fucking a 16-year-old knowing that she's 16 when I'm still fucking her?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. Like you see, you can get like me. Okay, it happened one. You don't happen a couple times. It might happen. But the thing about it, you continue to sleep with her knowing that she underage. You don't, like you say, don't do no damage, but now you knowingly doing something wrong, and you won't stop doing something wrong that you know wrong.
Yeah, if they normally do it, I'll drag them to the gates of hell myself.
I ran into a situation where one girl was from another state, and I tapped her in her state, and she came out and told me, because I went crazy on her because she lied about it, and then she went on the computer and pulled up a bunch of law and stuff, and her state laws were different than laws were in my state, and I'm arguing back and forth with her, like, yeah, that might be the law here, but the law in my state might apply to me because I hold a Pennsylvania state ID. I'm like, you can still get somebody jammed up and ruin their entire life over a lie. You see what I'm saying?
Great point.
You get we getting one good argument, and then you turning me the fuck in. You see what I'm saying? Right. I know. I did a 10-year bid, yo. I sat with a lot of dudes that was in jail for rape, and it was unjust. Like one guy, him and his homies, they partied this chick for like an hour. One of them came up short, didn't pay her what they were supposed to, and some words were exchanged, and name calling, and she ended up calling the police on everybody. All three of those dudes went to jail and did like 7 years in prison, and they're all batshit crazy now, psychologically damaged. And we got a thing in Jersey called Megan's Law. Like if you commit a crime against a little girl or a child or something, you fall under Megan's Law and get sentenced a certain way. So they're on Megan's Law list forever to the day they die. And they their address, name, everything goes on a registry, a neighborhood registry that people can just find out where child molesters live in their area.
But this, I'm sorry, sir, but this is what really gets me going. Yeah. When they release them, and these are certain problems that I've run into in real life, never mind YouTube, what happens when they release them, the ones that are known for doing it, they're not supposed to be on a computer, but are, they cover their tracks, this and that, blah, blah, blah. And you see them do it to like a friend's kid, or maybe I know some people, maybe I know some actual celebrities, maybe their kids want to get on YouTube or whatever, and like, hey, Carolyn, you don't have to play babysitter. I know that's not what you do, but if you happen to see something, just let us know. Obviously, it'll be handled accordingly. Nothing illegal, anything like that. But I see that shit every day. Every day. I get so frustrated. It's something else,
Yeah.
And the fact that
because our people.
Yeah, and then when they learn, like, oh well,
But Philly, can I ask you a question though? This is all it is. I know these things happen. You know what I'm saying? I have seen things like this happen with females lying about their age and dudes getting cased up when they get mad. I get it. But when they're gonna acknowledge that this dude is a serial person, it keeps happening to him over and over.
Oh, he's where he belongs. He's where he belongs. Don't get it twisted.
This the thing. This is my thing though.
Yeah.
See, we can have a lot of agree. We can agree about a lot of things, and I agree with the unjust. You know what I'm saying? I wish something we can do to change that. But the issue is when you have people that are continuously doing this, and you still sit there and defend the person knowing that they're continuously doing the same thing. I think that's where we have an issue at, because now it goes from being, this happened one time, and to me, like I said, when I'm 32 now, ain't no way in hell I'm fucking no 16-year-old, 15. I ain't doing none of that shit. But say when I was 18 and I did it, or 19, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. That's a whole different circumstance than it is. You know what I'm saying now, because you got boys who were older than girls, and you know what I'm saying, little older than girls, and still got cased up. You know what I'm saying, with something like that. But you
I
can't have
wasn't doing it when I was 15 and 16.
But this the thing. That man was
Yeah.
what, 27, 28 years old when he married a 15-year-old?
Right.
And nobody sit around here that, and when that happened, they gonna sit here and say, oh, it's for publicity. Okay, but then you get caught up with another chick underage, another chick underage, another chick. Now you put on a pattern that these people are seeing. He got away with it the first time because the people did what they did, right? But then next thing you know, the same people came back around again and he did it all over again because he got away with it again and kept doing that shit. And everybody make excuses for that guy. And I'm like, dude, he's one of the ones we don't like. His music can be whatever it is. You can like his music all you want. You can listen to it all you want. But just know that dude was a predator. That's all I'm saying. And stop acting like you don't know you know what I'm saying? That's why he was and that's what he was doing.
Amen.
It's more than putting people away. It's what happens to the kids afterwards that is actually affected is my concern.
Right.
It's not about just putting people away, whether they're guilty, not guilty, but what about the children that this affects? Can you imagine the psychological damage? And if you want to look at it in a bad, sick, very selfish way, it's not good on anyone's tax dollars. So no.
Right. No, but that's the thing. Like I said, but people had the right to protest and do what they want. They can believe it's lies and all they want to. But when you like, y'all don't know about the Kelly. So when you're trying to argue technicalities on his rights, supposed to, you know what I'm saying? They're not fighting that he didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? But you're trying to say the technicalities is why he's going to get it. That's when I'd be like, so you're not going to defend saying he didn't do it? You know he did it. You just don't give a fuck what he did. You know what I'm saying? And how he did it. You know what I'm saying?
I literally don't know. Like I wasn't there.
Yeah.
You know.
No. Okay, go ahead, son. But that's what I tell people. Just do the research, and you still can support. Like Miss April support him. She don't believe she might not think he didn't do any of it. And I still like Miss April. I still would support Miss April regardless, because that's her opinion. You know what I'm saying? She know that man. I don't know him.
That's because you're an adult. You know how to talk to people. You don't. You know.
Well, none of us really know. Look, y'all, none of us really know the absolute truth. You know, Hollywood throws a lot of bullshit at us.
Well, and that's what I tell people. We will never know the complete truth. And I pray for him and everybody that's involved in this case, because it's a mess. It's a complete mess. This case is hungry parents, being abused yourself. I mean, it's just full of everything. And this case,
I pray justice will be served on this case, rightfully.
Yeah, because the parents need to go to jail too. Put their kids in that situation.
Have suffered from domestic violence. The case opened up so many wounds. And that's why you have a lot of people that, you know, they don't care. Throw them in jail, we don't care what happened. Because the case opened up wounds to people that have been molested, domestic violence, any crimes against women, because all of the stuff that was put in the indictments opened up wounds for people that didn't even know this man. Then you had a documentary that was put into place with people now that you know they lied, but it don't matter because you told a whole different story on Lifetime. And that public opinion, that show made people not like him.
But Miss April, most people didn't like him because they've been stopped liking him since the sex tape. But a lot of people stopped fucking with him after that sex tape. So that Lifetime, like those two parents you talking about, yeah, they full of shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, but guess what? When he found out she was 17, he sent her back. He sent her away, bro, when she found out she was 17, and then took her back when she was 17 still to be fucking her.
You know what, though, yo? We're going to wear something like a tattoo. The biggest stain maybe on the black community ever. R. Kelly, in my opinion, is the greatest R&B artist that's ever walked this earth. And he turned out to be a sexual deviant. How does that look so bad on us? That is, and even you look at the founder of hip hop, Africa Bambaataa, he's a sexual deviant.
Yep.
So you see a pattern in music. You know, Quincy Jones has been accused of shit.
Exactly.
That's what makes me real nervous. Just because if someone turns out to be a fabulous artist, are they going to act like this? I mean,
but it's our best people. It's our best people. The people at the top of the top, the people we love the most, are the ones hurting us and shaming us. It's crazy.
Like,
Black
and,
Girl Beauty, you got any comment?
Well, I think Fat Boy pretty much summed it up for me. I was coming to respond to your question about
Right.
what does it matter
I
if
mean,
he
would it have
stopped?
mattered if he had stopped? Is what I'm asking. If
I
he
mean,
would have stopped,
for me, it would have, because it all goes back to intent. If a girl lied to him and he didn't know, that's one thing. But if you continue to do it after you find out the truth, then your intentions are bad. You meant to do it. And that's what I have a problem with.
but what I'm saying is, far as the way they've decided to bring them down, if he would have stopped sleeping with these girls, because we don't know if he stopped. They've all gave their words. But what I'm saying is, if he would have stopped, would it have made a difference? That's the question. Because he had slept with them as minors when they lied about their ages. So if he would have stopped, what would it have made a difference?
Well, for me, no. He stopped with Aaliyah, but it doesn't make a difference to me because you did it. And you need to be held accountable for your crime.
and
With
you did it
Aaliyah,
again.
he knew what he was doing with Aaliyah, right?
Yeah.
Well, that right there should land him behind bars. All that other bullshit is questionable, but that right there, I'm glad he's sitting where he's sitting because he was cognitive of what he did. You see what I'm saying? So he's where he belongs.
But some people will tell you it was fake. It wasn't real. Even in court paperwork, it's telling you, court documents ain't lying, saying that marriage was, they
We
telling
may
you
never
it's
know.
real.
We
No,
might
they-
Depends
never
what's
know.
in the court documents in
We'll
all
never know.
It's in
actuality.
court.
Because
It's
the
in court.
government can conjure up some shit.
But they didn't, Miss
Aaliyah never
April.
said they was married, and her mother denied it.
But
So
how
now
so
you want to
the man
come
who
up?
married him testified against her? Okay, all right. See,
No,
that's what I'm saying.
these
We
are human beings who will lie under oath. The government can get people to do what they want.
This is where I go back to the
Okay.
lyrics of the music that he wrote or someone
But
else
what
wrote.
I'm
Does
saying
he know what he
is,
was singing? What were the messages in that?
for
Go with
30
that.
years, for 30 years, her mother said they was never married. It didn't happen.
Oh.
I believed her mother.
And her
Now-
mother could be lying because she didn't want to be embarrassed.
Any one of them could be lying. It's one big circle of bullshit.
That's
But
what I'm
hold
saying.
on.
So
But
now you want me to believe, because of course I'm gonna believe her married. That's what I did all these years.
who gets
Her
in a
mother
null
said
marriage?
it didn't
Who
happen.
gets in a null marriage?
So now,
Oh,
Yeah,
y'all done come up, they've got an annulment, and what you had to be married to get an annulment. They got a preacher that came in and testified.
And the man
But
who put
I'm
him to marriage,
supposed
the
to
man who put him
believe
together,
all of this stuff
was there.
after 30 years.
I mean, his manager said it happened.
Yeah, his
Wow.
managers were there.
Wow.
Like, what the heck was that, bro?
But
He was
no,
there.
you're laughing, fat boy, but you're not understanding what I'm saying. Oh, you got a cat, Reese, so do I.
I got three of them.
Huh?
thank
got
you, Barbie
three of
and Tads, for being new subs to this channel.
Check
Keep it up.
this out.
Thank you.
Hey, I gotta come back on another phone, y'all. This joint about to die.
Okay.
All right.
Miss
You
April.
get.
What I'm saying, fat boy, is if you know me, if you knew my mother or something, and my mother, who else am I supposed to believe? I'm gonna believe your mother. If your mother tells me something happened, that's who I'm gonna believe. I mean,
Not
I
me.
have to accept the facts, but don't expect me to absorb all of this. And for 30 years, we've been lied to. 30 years, that woman always said it never happened.
Right, and she should be in jail too for lying.
And
Hey,
how many
what's
parents
going
have
on?
lied about something happening to their kids so they don't get in trouble? How many times have we seen this?
I know. And you know what I wish? Hey, washable marker, and I'm happy that you finally made it.
Yeah, don't forget to sub
Now
up to
you
this
know what
channel.
would be a beautiful thing would be if all the supporters and non-supporters got together and called for these parents to be arrested, starting from Aaliyah's mother,
Oh, damn.
transferred to the Clarence.
I'm down.
We could
I'm
be
with
onto
it.
something. Yep.
That might be something I can do because
I'm
Yeah.
with it.
I don't
I'm
condone them lying, knowing that man did that shit. They all need to be locked up.
yeah. I'm not on TikTok, but I've heard of this TikTok thing. And some guys started exposing weirdos on TikTok. So feel free to check out my community tab. So if you've got kids on TikTok or whatever, just be on the lookout. Yeah.
And what do you guys think about this Bob Saget now?
Oh,
You know,
jeez. I you know,
Bob Saget.
I'm
So
not
now
sure.
they're trying to say, you know, he molested. They're saying that Bob Saget molested the Olsen twins. Now you know he was found dead.
The
Oh,
Olsen
then there you
twins.
go.
They had
He must have did it.
somebody killed him, I believe.
Just
They
saying.
knocked his ass upside the head and killed him because they was tired. He had
Well, then he must have did
abused
it.
them.
Like, I don't
But
know.
see, they covered that up with Bob Saget.
You didn't think Bob Saget was funny?
Is this a question directed towards me? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble no matter what I say.
Girl
I
said we
mean,
don't
I
get
guess he
mad
was
over
made
here.
for his times. I don't know.
If he
I
did that,
find
he should
the
be
Dave
down.
Chappelle or Cat Williams, they're funny.
That's true.
Well, Bob Saget, they said that in his comedy shows that he used to talk about young girls, little girls.
Oh my God,
And you know, he
really?
was on Full House. And they said that he
Oh, wow, yeah.
had messed with the Olsen twins.
Didn't Woody Allen marry a young girl?
Oh, yeah. Woody
His
Allen
daughter. He married his stepdaughter.
his daughter that him and his wife had adopted.
Then some YouTuber named Shaka Most did some shit like that. Caught hell for it too.
And so it would be nice. And I want people that want R. Kelly locked up. I want them to make sure they look up in the area that they live in and find out who's on the sex offenders list. I need them to keep an eye on those people. I need them to go and have they family member arrested for touching somebody. I mean,
And I get your point, Miss April, and I
Right.
agree. But what I don't agree with is saying that just because you don't want R. Kelly to be held accountable.
no, no. I mean, if we gonna start with him in the black community, then we gotta start with everybody. We gotta start with everybody. This shit starts at home.
There's a lot of black families that got shady shit going on in the ranks, and they ain't saying nothing. But they got their voice out here about R. Kelly, but this shit's going on right in their family, and everybody know about it.
Yeah, everybody know that's the uncle. Now, when he comes to the family reunion, he might try to fill on you and shit.
And I may be white, but there's a lot of white perverts out there, and I'll be more than happy to let you all know.
Hey man,
Damn, I've got my job cut out ahead of me.
Yeah. But no,
I think that has
accept
happened
the
in
fact
most
that
of our
they found
families.
him guilty. But like
How do
I
you
said,
think-
and I've always said it.
Hey, how do you think this gets in? How do you think this gets into the human brain? Anybody can answer that. How do you think people get to that? There's no way to know it, right? Unless you are one of them. Like, we need one of them to like speak out and let it be known or something, because it's a mystery.
I live by 6 by 9. Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah. And see, this is what I'm saying. Everybody has dirty laundry in their family.
No, I'm glad he brought this up because I'm like, how would I? Hey, Misfit Jenny, what's up? Make sure to subscribe to this channel. We're getting Miss Mama Rain here over to 1K. So help me. But you bring up a great point, sir. I'm not one of those perverts, but unfortunately, coming on this platform, I've had to learn, unfortunately, the hard way. So it leaves me in a bit of a conundrum, what to do, what not to do. Suggestions.
I don't know. These are some dark days. I remember I'm 52 years old. I remember back in the day when you didn't have to lock your front door. When I was a kid, I
Exactly.
could run into one of my neighbors' houses. It didn't matter which one it was. I could just run right into their house. And,
Right.
you know, I'd jump in my neighbor's lap and my mom didn't have to worry about nobody touching me. You know, I loved the mailman. I loved the guy up the street when I was a little kid. Everybody was nice.
Everything's
Fireman,
changed,
cop,
though.
huh?
Everything's changed. It's so, I
But
don't
how,
know.
that's the mystery is how it got into the human psyche at this level. It doesn't
No,
make any.
because
There's no famous child molester that launched this into the stratosphere and then everyone else picked up on the wave. There's no history. You know what I mean? Like I don't
right,
get it.
right.
I don't get
And
it.
I certainly agree, but it was like you were saying, why doesn't someone just come out and say that they're a pervert and whatnot? I've seen it all the time on YouTube where they are more than happy to announce it, but yet they get a pass, and it really has, boggled my mind. Um, Hold on, let me type to you in the private chat.
I'll be honest with y'all about something, yo. As men, right? As men, we have to fight off certain things in our head. You know what I'm saying? To maintain some type of civility, to be civilized. We do. These thoughts come in. There's no denying it. You know what I'm saying? Because there's all types of things happening around the world, and you have something inside your brain called the phonological loop that records everything that your eyes and ears hear and see. So these things go into your brain. There's no getting away from it, right? So you have to say it to yourself, okay, that's fucked up. I'm not doing that. As a man, you have to say, I'm not doing that. So where's the glitch? Where does a man go wrong and say, wonder what that's about? Like, what the fuck is that? I don't get it. And I remember seeing a news show where they would catch predators live on television. And the news guy would walk right in on them while they're coming there to see a little girl. And it wasn't like the people you think it would be, the crazy looking guy with the crazy looking beard and slumped over with raggedy clothes, looks like he would touch little kids. It'd be mailmen,
Right.
cops, teachers, and politicians and shit. And they were
Sickening.
catching them red-handed. It's crazy. How does that shit get into their heads? These are people that are married. They can get women. You know, it just doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. R. Kelly could have had any woman he wanted. He could have had any superstar woman. He could have had Janet Jackson. To put y'all to sleep, huh?
Whoever, no, we're in here. I had to. My internet went crazy there for a minute. But yeah, it's just, hey, Misfit Jenny, how are you? Just V is in the bushes. So yeah.
I typed a little hint in the private
Oh,
chat. Don't say it out
yeah.
loud, but start
Check this
there.
out. Washable Marcus said, don't get me started on what girlfriends do to our brain. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Maybe you should hit the link.
Right.
I
Yeah,
want to hear more about that.
Come in, promote your channel, put in a.
I want to hear more about that.
Everybody, I've been. And so,
You know, a lot of women are into some shady shit too, because actually, my first woman I ever had was about 9 years older than me. And even though I lied about my age, I was 6'4" when I was 13 years old. But by the time I was 17, I was still lying about my age. And when I met her, she was like 26. I had a mustache and shit. I lied about my age, but in theory, she like, you know, slept with a young boy. What should her fate be? You know, it's like a lot of touchy situations. I didn't feel violated or nothing. I went after her.
Oh wow. Okay,
Yeah.
who is this we got want to come on? Let me scroll down.
Somebody left.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, Black Girl Beauty. Okay. I had to
Hey,
add
y'all.
you back in there. Okay.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, Just B. You know, check this out, y'all. Carolyn is a spiritual warrior. And she read me and she read Just V. That's all she gonna do for today. Y'all can go to her channel or contact her and she'll give you a reading. But Miss Carolyn described Robert Kelly to a T.
Well, and I certainly appreciate that. And
She
sorry,
described him to a T. And it was so funny. So they didn't know anything about each other. This was just a pop-up show. I know a lot of people don't believe in card readings, but I do. Mm-hmm.
it certainly isn't for everyone. This is my first time up here, and once again, April, my gosh, thank you so much for bringing me to a community where I actually feel kind of more at home, you know?
Oh, that's good. We talk
Thank
about
you. Thank you,
everything.
ma'am.
We respect everybody. And you see, I take constructive criticism. Black Girl Beauty said she want everybody to go to jail because Rob going to jail. So yeah, I can. Yeah.
Yes, Barbie, take all the
I love
credit.
you,
Yes,
Miss
for the
April.
yes.
I said I love you, Miss April.
I love you too. And like I said, I'm not getting ready to argue with people, you know, about this. I mean, Reese, are you on YouTube that much where you see all of the arguments and stuff different people are doing?
Listen, I'm on YouTube so much. I had the headphones in when I was playing ball earlier. I was balling for 3 hours listening to this damn show. I've been on YouTube, watching YouTube for like over 15 years. I was on YouTube when they cut the American soldier's head off on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, bad
That's
times.
what got YouTube popping, and bum fights and ghetto brawls and all that. And I've been watching it ever since around the clock. I watched the whole conscious community develop and burn itself down. I watched Black YouTube turn into a shit show. Tommy Sotomayor launched the subject into the stratosphere, and now there's 1 million people involved and a full-scale gender war going on, which is the biggest embarrassment to the Black race ever, in my opinion. I would even argue that the gender war has spilled over to the streets because 200 women got shot and killed in Philly last year, something that's never happened before. So I have been in tune to this clown show, but I made a couple videos like long ago. This gender war is falling apart because the ranks are splitting up. You know, the two factions are divided and they're going at each other and they're losing focus of what, you know, but how long can you talk shit about the other gender for? You can't do this another 10 years. It's going to dry up. People are going to grow up and move on, you know, like I did.
Yeah.
It's bullshit. It's sad to see. It's hard. You hold back tears sometimes when you see your people acting this way. And I'll be honest with y'all, I'm a brand new YouTuber. You can look on my channel. I just started making videos a few months ago. I'm in my garden making videos with dirt on my hands and in my shirt. So I came to YouTube with a silly idea to try to bring peace to the gender war. I even made a video about it. And when I started calling divestment channels and manosphere channels. When I tell you I got dog walked everywhere I went, almost everywhere I went, it was sad. Nobody is interested in peace or nothing. There's money involved, and money supersedes feelings and Jesus and every fucking thing else when it comes to Black people. That's why this shit going on, huh?
I said you got that right. Money, the root of all evil.
That's why this shit keep
And
going on.
when
People
you
are
get some
celebrating
money,
100,000.
everything goes out
The
the
love
door.
of money is the root of all evil. That is,
All your values and morals go out the door if you think you're gonna get that back.
The devil is a dollar bill. It
they may
is.
get the bag, but the bag won't last long. And then what do they have after that? You know?
But
Well,
hey, Philly,
yeah.
what I noticed on YouTube, right? Because I do watch certain YouTubers. You know, I don't know, and I don't agree with what everybody says anyway. So, for example,
Right.
Tommy, right? I don't agree
Yeah.
with everything he says, but I still find it entertaining to watch. I
Yeah,
don't,
it's like watching reality TV. That's all it is.
right? Because they hate him for what he say, but they go out there and do what he's talking about. That's number one. But with this,
They're all funny as hell. Every last one of those manosphere divest, they're all funny as a motherfucker. I
right,
mean, I don't hate. I watch them and I'm in tears sometimes laughing. The
right.
roasts and people have become better over the years.
Let, let,
They
let me,
He's
are
got a point. He's got a
entertaining.
point.
Philly, let me
They
give you,
are entertaining us.
let
If
me
you
give,
look at I
Lord,
don't
have
know if y'all been
mercy
watching the
upon
conscious community, but the conscious community for the last 10 years did more for me than Game of Thrones did. I'm telling you.
because they
It
keep
was,
fighting with each other.
oh, I love it. I love how people keep jumping ship and coming back, jumping ship again. And it's a clown show. Oh my God. It is mental illness at its highest degree. Highest degree.
Hey,
I'm,
Philly, now,
I'm quitting YouTube, folks.
hey, Philly, I seen something so funny the other day, and I wasn't supposed to laugh because you got like guys like Kwame Brown, right? Who's
Yeah,
trying to do
Kwame
what
Right.
he's
Brown.
doing. But the
Yeah,
thing about it, hold on, Miss April.
okay.
He's a hypocrite when he talks, and he don't like. If you listen to what he's saying, he's the definition of a contradiction. The thing is, he gets mad when people criticize him about anything. So I sit back and I laugh because I'm like, you call someone a mistake by the lake, right? Which I'm like, okay, you can think that's funny, but you can't get mad at somebody for picking on your daddy for killing women. You know what I'm saying? And doing
Ooh.
certain things. You know, you can't get mad at it because Tommy had a song. If you hear it, you're not gonna want to laugh, but you're gonna laugh.
That's why
Uh,
it's called.
yeah. And if you hear it, the song, you know that Mario song, like da 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 da. The
Oh,
dude
I heard
had
that shit.
that dude. If you heard him play that yesterday and a couple days ago, you'll be on the full roll. And that song was like killer, killer, killer. You hear me? But he was talking
Yo,
about Kwame Brown dad. And if you
I've heard that nigga do things over his career. Tommy
protecting
Sotomayor.
dudes, he be like,
I've heard him do. Hold up. I've heard Tommy Sotomayor do things over his career that made me say Hollywood should grab this dude up and make him a star. He
yep.
is that funny. He is that
But
funny. He's an asshole, but he is that funny.
when he did, but my thing is Philly, they don't like him, but then they pretty much took his blueprint and tried to do what the hell he was doing because he was one of the few people doing what he was doing at the time. The
He was the
Manosphere,
only one. He was
yep,
the only one showing news stories, live
right,
footage every single day, 2-3
right,
times a day, all around this nation of the utmost craziness. Things that I didn't even know. I'm 52 years old. I live in North Philly, craziest hood in the world. You know what I'm
right,
saying? And he was showing me shit that made me say, damn. Like chicks driving their truck through cell phone shops and murdering motherfuckers. I was like, God damn, I didn't know all this crazy shit was going on in America.
right.
He woke a lot of people up.
But the
He
messed
did.
up part about it is, hold on, the messed up part about it is, you got like guys like Kevin Sam. I watch all these guys and they follow dudes like Kevin Samuels and other dudes, and you see the flaws, you know what I'm saying, in what they're preaching, but nobody wants to call, you know what I'm saying, call them out. You can call Tommy and say he don't like black women. I get all of that. You know what I'm saying? He may not, but you don't call the other guys' flaws out. You know what I mean? Stop trying to pick on one when you need to talk about all. You know what I'm saying? Tariq Nasheed, all of them, they all did the same thing Tommy was doing, but they praised these people. They just don't like Tommy for because he don't like black women. You know what I'm saying?
It's a
But
clown show,
Tariq,
dog.
Tariq Nasheed don't like black women either. He been on camera talking about it, but they love Tariq Nasheed. All of them have done it. You know what I'm saying? The bashing
Look,
and all that, all of them. But they still love. They pick
all
and
these
choose who they
people,
love.
all these people got something negative to say about the opposite gender, right? But
Right.
even though we had 600 murders last year, when I go out
That's
to an
what.
event in Philadelphia on our parkway, I see 100,000 people. We have a humongous parkway. We have colossal events on there where 100,000 people can fit. And we've been doing it since Philadelphia been there. And when we have these events, all you see is black love, black families. No rays, no guns being fired off, just children holding hands with mother and father, everybody dancing. And, so that image that they're putting out of us, that's not us. That's just a small part of us. Is it
Right.
worse than it should be? Hell yeah. 10 times
But
worse than it should be. Obviously,
and I
there's a
agree.
serious problem. You know what I mean?
But
But it's not us
I
as a
agree.
whole.
No,
And
but
the
I agree.
benefits
But
from it, there are millions. There are people pocketing millions of dollars. If you collectively add up all these YouTubers talking about black women and black men, there's a fucking bank on YouTube. Some of these people have made millions for a decade or so. Think about how much money has been dropped into fucking hatred, man.
you
It's a business now. The shit could be on the fucking stock market. It's
right,
crazy. And now, Nick,
right.
listen, I be around a lot of young boys. I play ball. And I hear how they be talking about these chicks. And I'm telling you, when a woman get out of pocket, these young boys be ready to go in on them, knock their head off. It make you wonder, like, they get this from reality TV or checking into YouTube? Because you know there are younger people involved in this gender war too, talking shit. It's a whole lot bigger than you might think. I've been studying it. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted to put the shit to a stop. But it's not gonna happen.
But Philly, this is the thing. I watch them all, and when I see, like, I just be like this: if you call one out, you need to call all of them out. But what I know, like I said, YouTube is pretty much turned into real life.
It
Almost,
is.
they just like I said, and not all black people are bad, not all anybody are bad, but these folks that you be seeing what they doing on, bro, tell the truth. You know they make it. They got to be working together. Ain't no fucking way. They got to.
Listen,
They hand in hand.
some of them have to be, man. There's too many breadcrumbs. Some of them have to be. Because you see guys say horrible shit about each other, threaten each other's children, wives, come at their looks and all types of stuff, threaten murder, meet me here, and this and all this shit, right? Then they're back friends again. How the fuck do you befriend somebody like that? You know what I'm saying? So some of the shit has to be fake. And some of it might be financed by, some people in the shadows that we might not know about.
They're paid to act like this. Yeah.
They're getting cash apps. There are thousands of dickheads paying them to do this. So you can look at the YouTubers all you want. The big problem is the collective body of followers, maybe millions, because you got thousands of YouTubers, hundreds of them got thousands and thousands of followers. That goes up, you add up the zeros, now you got millions of people. You know what I mean? So look, the black race is looking bad right now on these motherfucking phones and computers, real bad. And it was before that with the MySpace shit and all this dumb shit. Instagram and TikTok, all of it. It makes us look bad, man.
Facts.
Fucked up. That's why I joined YouTube, man. For real.
Thanks, Athena.
Carolyn, how do your people feel about YouTube? Hey, Athena,
it's like a love-hate relationship with them, and with me too as well. It's crazy. It's become a nice hobby for me. I know when to unplug. It's actually I don't know. It's like a bittersweet relationship with YouTube and I. Mm-hmm.
All I know is I'm like Reese from Philly. Once you done fucked with my kids and did all of this other kind of stuff, like I don't fool with you. So that's why this stuff gotta be calculated.
Yeah.
If you took this stuff like somebody doxing people, kids.
Yeah, that ain't right. That shit doesn't fly with me. I don't care how mad. No.
Hell, in real life, once you dox somebody kids and talk about their kids, first of all, they're gonna bust you upside your head, and they ain't gonna never talk to you.
I don't want no beef with no YouTubers. I'm too fucking old. I don't have the stamina. I only make videos about the YouTubers I like and give them shout outs.
Yeah. Now, you said you watched the conscious community grow.
Beginning to end.
What do you think about Polite? You think all that stuff about him is true?
I'm going to tell you like this. I've sat in maybe a half a dozen polite lectures. I actually know all of these guys because there's one cultural bookstore left in Philadelphia. It's called Black and Nobel, and that's where all of these guys came. It was the last bookstore of its kind in this city. All the rest of them are gone. So all the conscious dudes, all the dashikis and the dreads and the seashells and all that, they all hung out there. So we all knew each other. I was on some conscious shit, trying to, learn some shit, learn about history. That's why I was hanging around there. So I got to meet all these dudes. I met Polite, and I'm gonna tell you something. His presence. This man is he's a master at presenting himself as a good person. But there's a long laundry list of bullshit connected to this dude. You see what I'm saying? And there's no way that all of it can be wrong. You can look at his entire swag chain. He went from dashiki and Black Power and The Woman is God, to walking around with chicks like a celebrity in Bentleys, and they're half dressed and got boob jobs and all this other shit. Hundreds of people talking about he scammed them. Now he's got an open case fucking with a little girl. It's insane. Like none of that shit is true. That's what you're gonna tell me? No, some of that is on point. There's something up with that guy, man. Something up with him.
Thank you.
I'll say that
Worry about
because
nothing.
Now, with him, they were supposed to have the evidence that it was the black girl's, that it was it was his sperm in her mouth. I guess she had it on.
Damn.
Yeah.
Woo.
So they arrested him, but then they let him go. But it was his semen. That's why it came out. It was his semen.
Well, there's only one way to get semen. So, she didn't cut him with a razor and get it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, my thing was.
He didn't sneeze it out.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, you done left the panel. Because to me,
Bill Clinton
nobody forced that thing in my mouth because I would have tried to bite it off.
Woo! God damn.
That's fierce. I like it.
Woo.
I mean, if they're doing that to you,
but wait.
If they're forcing their penis in your mouth,
no.
You ain't got to take it. You can try to bite it off.
I'm going to make sure that the next blowjob I get, I'm going to give that woman the utmost kindness like she's never seen in her life after hearing this.
Well, but what I'm saying is, how can you when these women say they was forced to give a blowjob, how was you forced when you could have bit the shit off?
That's true. You could have walked into the fucking police station with real evidence. Concrete shit.
Now. Come on.
Again, it takes me that Cat Williams Christmas scene. He had his balls by the rice grip, the nutcracker
in their mouth, and they didn't try to bite it off.
You went mute.
Everybody.
I think
everybody went mute. I'm just asking an honest question. That's all. If a man forces his penis in his mouth, in your mouth, you have a choice. And that choice is you can try to bite that sucker up. You ain't going to force nothing in my mouth.
Could you imagine the repercussions, though?
Huh?
Could you imagine the repercussions, though? Like, it seems like the simple answer, but what if you did? What about the backlash?
Well, no, Bobby, she survived when she cut that man's penis off.
I know, if I was a man to never get you pissed off.
Huh?
She jumped in her car and drove off with the shit. That's why.
Right. But what did she do? She whacked his shit off, didn't she?
I want to see the medical journal on that because that was the most amazing feat of medical mastery in history. They found a penis hours later laying on the ground, miles away, and reattached it to the owner. Incredible. He should have stabbed up by then. It should have been like, the jokes are so horrible. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Right.
Man, have no fear.
Yeah.
April is single and right a mingle. I mean, come on.
We going to add her to the string. Hey, Justin.
Hi, Miss April.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
April, it's called fear. Okay.
So this what I'm sorry, new person that I've not met. What's your name again?
Oh,
From
that's
Philly?
Reese from Philly. He
Reese.
has a channel.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Hi, Reese from Philly. I'm V.
What's going on?
Oh, not much. I hear y'all here biting off penises.
Well,
Oh, not me.
allegedly.
But
I
come on,
mean,
Just V. Somebody got to be with me. Where Black Girl Beauty at? How do you feel, Carolyn? How can a woman say a man forced a penis in their mouth and they didn't try to bite it off?
I think it's
I
the
mean,
threat, Miss April. Like, what if
that's,
he might have a weapon? He can
yeah,
overpower
yeah.
you. He's a man.
What if he's
He,
got some like boyfriend out back? Like, I'll help you
Girl,
with
I would
this.
have tried to bite it off because he would have been hollering he couldn't have shot mine.
I try not to get in those situations, but what are your thoughts?
Well, yeah, I've never been in that situation. But to me, I mean, that's the most logical answer. You try to bite it off.
Well,
Because
yeah, I mean,
if
sure.
he's got a weapon, once you bite it, he can't do nothing. Well, even if he's trying to stab you or got a gun to you just take your chance.
But if he lives, the guy's gonna be pissed. So,
If you do that, if anybody does that, I advise them to get the fuck out of there real quick.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Move to
Like,
another nation. Pack up your whole family and move them to the opposite. And find out what longitude you live on, and find out what the opposite longitude is on the other side of the earth, and that's where you go with your entire family.
so Miss Rain, don't forget to pack a cooler and an ice pack.
Pets and everything.
how hard y'all think you got to bite down to bite off a penis? I'm just curious.
Listen,
Oh my
bite
god.
listen, when I was a kid, I used to bite soda tops off.
Hello?
So don't mess
You know what
with
I mean?
you. Okay.
Well, think about how strong your teeth are when you're young.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You ever see somebody bite somebody in a fight and take a chunk out their body? This shit's crazy.
Tyson. Yes, Tyson.
Look at Mike Tyson. Didn't he grab somebody's ear?
Yeah, he
off?
bit his like a chunk of his ear off
Yeah.
and like
Yeah, like 5% of it.
So how hard do y'all think you have to bite down on a penis to bite it off?
Same thing like
Jeez
trying to get
Louise.
an alligator together. Something, you know what I mean? Something hard.
So you
I
think
can't believe I'm talking about this shit. I can't believe I was reeled into this conversation. This is bullshit. I can't believe I let y'all reel me into this conversation. This is crazy. This is
Reel you
beyond
in.
crazy.
You came up here willingly.
Right. Check this out. James Harris say men in prison are forced to do sleep with men out of fear.
That's true.
I did 10 years and I never seen that. Not once.
Oh, don't put me in that, Miss April. My tongue is tied, literally.
I guess you wasn't.
It can't be done. That's what I thought.
I guess you weren't in the same jail with Lil Boosie because Lil Boosie said he saw it.
Prison ain't what you think it is, Joe. There are so many thugs that are willing participants that nobody ain't got to get raped. And like if you come in there for molesting a child or something, maybe they might do something to you. I never seen it, but I was around all killers and shit. So I don't know.
So
the homos in the jail
everybody
no
get
problem.
raped in prison?
Huh?
Does everybody get raped in prison?
Shit.
I did 10 years. I never seen one person get raped ever. Never even heard about it. A rumor.
And you never heard about nobody.
Nope. And I was in 8 different jails.
So they was willingly doing it, right?
Yeah, nobody ever had to rape. There's always. Let me explain something to y'all, right? There's a connection between thugs and homosexuality. All right, so if you think about the millions of men that everybody says that are in the closet, right? Nobody knows who these men are, but it's not the bus drivers, the teachers, and the gym. It's not them. It's the thugs, and nobody on the planet believes it. I
believe it.
I have proof. See what I'm saying?
I believe it. I don't have proof, but I believe it.
I have proof. Listen,
There's for that avatar to go over.
I got a question. You know, just a question. It's a question for Philly. Would you be doing yoga with your cellmate in prison?
Oh God.
Well,
See,
no, but listen. We had yoga classes in jail, and it wasn't nothing gay about it or none of that. It was
I'm talking
like
about in the
niggas
cell,
doing
though.
yoga in jail.
In the cell, one-on-one, like a personal.
That's how you get a good stretch.
I was in a cell with a Muslim guy, And he used to teach me about Islam. We used to pray together and stretch and to work out, and we did everything in the cell together. Everything.
So
Cook.
when you bend down and he's trying to, push on your lower back.
You don't not no assisted yoga. You gotta do your own.
It was assisted. They were stretching each other out.
Nah, you
You
can't do
don't
that
know
kind
that,
of
fat
thing.
boy.
There's rules
I
behind
seen
that
the
wall.
drawings. I
All
seen
that
the
touchy
drawings.
feely shit. That's not. Ain't none of that shit happening. Niggas don't even shake hands a whole lot in jail.
So
Or do they?
all of that, once you go to prison, they gonna turn you out, and they gonna, if you
Most
drop
of them
the
be gay
soap,
before they go.
they got you. That because they be hollering, "Don't drop the soap." All of those are myths.
I don't believe anybody could be turned out in any situation. I think that people are just tapping into kind of stuff that they always probably wanted to do or something that really pleased them. But I don't believe in turning out per se.
I
I think
agree. I become like the biggest
mental
bitch.
glitch.
I'd be like,
I
I don't
think
think
there's a mental
so.
glitch
I mean,
in the human
if
mind.
I have sex with a woman tomorrow and huh?
Keep
I
on
think the human
talking. You said
brain.
if you had sex with a woman, what now?
Yeah, finish.
Hold on. She
I,
have sex with a woman? I just heard that. Wow.
I didn't say anything about if I have had sex with a woman. I said if I have sex
If she
with a
had
woman
to.
If you
if
say
I have
if,
sex.
it's when.
Oh God! If I have sex, I'm giving y'all an example. If I have sex with a woman tomorrow, right, and I really thoroughly enjoy it, and somehow all of a sudden I'm a lesbian, that woman didn't turn me out. I've been a lesbian, or I've been bisexual or something, and I just didn't even know it. She just helped me tap into that desire, but she didn't turn me out. I don't believe that people could be turned out.
Well, I didn't have no intentions on smoking weed, but I became a pothead.
Well,
Oh,
So
I
so
love you, Lisa.
so hold on, wait. So hold on, wait. So you trying to tell me you don't like
Oh,
women, but you just happen to have sex with them? But don't you got to
I,
put
I
your
was
face
a
in it?
prison guard,
Don't you got
James.
to really go
we
into
not.
the act?
I'm using myself as an example. I'm saying like I don't believe in the whole turned out thing. I just believe like I believe that whenever people all of a sudden like just come out as gay or bisexual, I think that they were always that way. I don't feel like they met
Yeah, I
one
agree with
person
that.
that changed it. I think that that was either they were afraid or they weren't sure or something. But I feel like that's how they always been. I don't feel like people get turned out.
I see what you're saying. Like all my life, I wanted to surf, but I didn't build up the courage till I was about 19.
Well, sometimes you don't know. Sometimes you don't know what you miss until you've had it. So, uh, you
That's not
know,
a concept you can take into sex, though,
well, I
or
don't know.
drugs.
I'm just
I,
saying, if a dude was sucking, I don't know what kind of man to be like, oh, I want to suck a dick, and don't do it on the streets, and then go in jail magically doing it. I think they're already doing it.
but that's what I'm saying. That
Yeah.
they were. Yeah, that's my point. I think that
That's a
people there's
possibility. We need
you
one of these to come out with a YouTube channel and just spill it all out there, so we ain't got to ask questions no motherfucking more. Thank you, child
particularly
molesters. Start up a channel and let everybody know what this shit is
What's
hitting
it?
for.
Could they take a
partic-
vote?
particularly with women, they like to say women get turned out by these other, you know, uh, magnificent tongue women. But I don't believe that they got turned out. I think that they always wanted to probably bump cooches with women. So,
You
But
know what? One thing that's always been a
Oh,
mystery to me when it comes to the butch, right? The
oh,
male
geez,
version of
Louise.
the male version of the female pair, the butch, right? So
oh God.
he's the one that puts on the toy, but she
oh
never
god,
gets penetrated her
I
entire
don't.
life. Does she go her whole life without any stimulation at all? Just
That so
most of the butchers I know
I
got kids.
It sounds terrifying.
I'm very LGBTQ friendly, so I know a lot of
Right,
the
right.
girls, and
Mm.
I mean the boys and the girls that are girls. Anyway, so because I call them all the girls. So except for like when you meet that real serious gay guy who doesn't have like any outward feminine characters, and he thinks that the idea that they're all feminine is uh like a caricature and he's offended by it, and I don't know. Except for that guy, I'm
You're
calling him a
right.
girl.
I know
There's
too
there
many of. Yep.
there they're those serious gay guys that just I don't know. But the rest of them are all fun, and I call them all the girls. Anywho, so as far as the lesbians go, the more masculine of okay, people tend, especially with like lesbian relationships, people tend to have, they think that all in every situation there's a fem and a more masculine person, and so they think of it like there's a man and a woman in this lesbian couple, but all lesbian couples are not like that. Let me tell you, when it comes to that's why they keep adding all those letters. When it comes to LGBTQ, it's a very broad, you'd be surprised the shit you will meet. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised all the stuff that different people like, but everybody's not the same. So you might have some masculine women who you can never penetrate them, and you have others that be like shit, or even maybe not even penetration, but like say getting eaten out. Like you think that like the masculine one is the one doing all of the feasting, but there are a lot of them that will tell you absolutely not on my watch.
Can I
So
ask you a
it just
question?
yes.
Since you know about it, so what you call the ones? Because you know, I slept with a couple dykes in my day,
Oh my
and
God,
then
don't say dice. That's so
Oh, jeez.
mean.
what? My sister, okay, my sister.
Carolyn, you gonna have to cleanse his aura.
Listen, I love
Oh,
women.
I like the D. Like, wait, I think, okay, go ahead.
Listen, but
Go on, sir.
why they wanna, you know, I feel like they being selfish because they taking the D and having babies and then claiming they, you know, they masculine, but they like the D.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's why I told you it's a very broad spectrum. You see studs that are pregnant. And I
Right,
mean
all the
that's
time.
really mind blowing. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm
I
telling.
haven't seen that
Listen,
yet.
A
my
stud put a
best friend is
baby
a
on me.
lesbian. My God damn it, fat boy. I don't even know why they let you up. My best friend's a lesbian, and we used to go to the gay club, and this was kind of like my introduction to the scene. And when I tell you, my eyes were constantly, but you would never know. You see men that I guess you nowadays would consider them trans, but they'll be with a girl, but they consider themselves gay. Like it just all kind of stuff happens, and everybody's not as people just think it's always like one butch, one femme, one butch, one femme, but two feminine women get together. They're also, I mean, they're not. You can't put them in a box. You can't put them in a box.
So there's no fucking rule. Guess that's why all them letters and shit now.
I mean, everybody makes up their own rules. That's what I'm telling you. There's like some studs.
Hello?
What happened?
Because I was gonna say,
I don't know. I'm
I want
still
to add
here.
the letter D
Yeah.
to it.
We're on a
I
delay
want to
though.
add the letter D to that
Oh,
LGBT. They need to be
sorry,
LGBT.
I lost connection, but I was gonna say there are no rules. Like I've heard stories about like lesbians that wear their strap like full time because they always need to feel like they have a penis. And then you have other ones that just think that kind of behavior is absolutely ridiculous, and they're very well aware of the fact that they have a vagina and breast.
Can I ask
So
you another question?
I'm not, listen, I am not the gay whisperer or
Why they
anything,
be
but
sucking on the plastic? You don't think nothing wrong with that?
I think it's something wrong with that. But I'm one, A, not a lesbian, two, not a stud, three, wouldn't suck a plastic dick. But that's me. They
So, so can I add the letter D on there for Dick Dykins?
dick dyking. What?
What is that?
What they
Lord
dykes
have
that
mercy. I'm learning some shit today.
they
I don't.
they,
I
I'm
don't
learning some
never
stuff.
know this shit. What is that?
they like dick, but they be Dick Dyking. So instead of saying Dick liking dykes, we just call them Dick Dyking.
That is
Dick
amazing.
dyking. So
I'm gonna tell
is
you
when you
something. I
say
got
they like dick, you mean strap-ons, or you mean they still like
Nah, they
men?
like to be penetrated. They walk. Listen, the same ones who be trying to sag, be in the house wearing thong panties with
Yeah, but
lineup.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. That
They
oh, okay.
they
I know some of them. I know some of them.
just
What's their
be
name, huh?
He kind
just
of sounds
be
like
they.
Outcast when he's saying that, like Andre 2000. I want some
Hey,
thong panties or some
hey,
good
Yo,
old
hey,
fashioned
LGBT has
hey,
draws.
caused
just
me a
be.
lot of
They
problems.
be
Go
having
ahead.
lineups with thongs on. I'm confused, man. They
how
got
you know?
lineups with thongs
Fat
on.
boy, can you share some stories with us? How do you know that they have on thong?
All right, so it was this girl named Ashley. She used to live in Daytona, and I
Mm-hmm.
pulled up on her, and
Mm-hmm.
she was dressed like a man, but she was selling dope.
Oh
So
God.
she told me, cause I seen her, you know, she looked like a female when I seen her, but she dressing like a nigga out here in these streets.
Mm-hmm.
So next thing you know, I pulled up. She told me to pull around the corner, and I'm all confused and shit. Like, what the fuck going on? She gave me some top in the car and told me to come back later.
Okay,
Right?
fat boy.
Wait. In the same dyke dressing chick was in a thong and had a lineup.
Fat boy.
Wait a minute.
Fat
So
boy
you
and
met the lady. She was looking like a woman. You was gonna buy weed from him. Y'all went around the corner, and what happened?
No, I went around and she told me to go around the corner. She was dressed like a nigga, just standing outside with these other niggas. And she gave me some top in the car when she came around the corner.
Did she ask you for some money? Did she ask you to pay her? Fat boy,
I gotta pay her for it.
Because women don't just meet men on the street and then tell them to drive around the corner.
I
And
met her when
stuff.
she was a woman.
Yes, they do.
She was like a woman at the time.
Yes, they
Where
do.
are y'all hanging out? I would advise y'all to stop going to those places.
I live in North Philly.
store,
I've been passed
church.
around for half a century.
So
Period.
they do that for real, Reese?
Hell yeah. No, let me tell you something. I'm 6'4" and I was light skinned in the 80s. Pussy has been raining down from the heavens on me every day of my life.
I believe this guy.
I cannot.
believe this guy.
Yo, I know I'm talking shit and I'm sounding arrogant, but it's the fucking truth, man. I'm telling you, I've been single 99% of my life.
Well, I just want you to, hey, that light skinned guy run is over. So I don't know if anybody notified
I've heard
you.
this thousands of times. A dark skinned chick told me this to my face with my dick in her hand. I've been hearing it my whole
Where
life.
are y'all going? Where do y'all hang out? What kind of places are y'all at?
Great question.
Any random bar in America and just get bagged. That's how it is. Women get what they want now. They don't. You don't have to approach women no more. Women go out and get what the fuck they want. They put. I had chicks crash into each other looking at me walking down the fucking street. Women are different now.
That's how they be acting. They be thirsty. But hey,
we throw on a tank top, my nigga, and you know what I'm saying? It's
I'm
over.
too fat for tank top. My titties is
I can't imagine. I can't imagine now.
Oh God.
I'll be 60 in August.
I wear dark colors.
I'm from the old school. I couldn't imagine going to tell a nigga I want to fuck them. Unless go fuck in the bathroom.
I would tell somebody that, Miss April, but I wouldn't tell it to a stranger. I tell somebody I've been having like flirtation with, but I wouldn't.
Is that what they doing now? Women going for what they want? They're just
they've been doing it. I've been living off a jump off my whole life.
Eat me out. Come
I've been living off jump off. My whole life I've been living off a jump off. They've been doing it. Ain't nothing new.
Hey.
I would share a tale from my way past about my most forward actions, but I don't want Keller to see this, so I'm not gonna share that story. But I really want y'all to stop going to places where strangers put your penis in their hand and let you and do drive-by suck-offs. I feel like that can't be.
I'm literally not going to place like this. I missed something.
I feel like that can't be safe.
I feel weird with that lineup. Her head was bopping up and down with that lineup. But listen,
man, y'all fucking people, y'all don't even know if they got herpes.
Last time I seen chick, she had a baby. She said it was mine. I went to the hospital when that kid was like 8, and I said, "Hey, let's do a DNA test." And she said, "Nah, she ain't want to do one." So I left her alone. And then later on, she went to work at Wendy's. I got some top again, and I told her the baby was mine. She gave me some weeds, and we dapped it up, and we've been cool ever since. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Listen, no, but hey, I got a story to tell because it was one time in my life a girl left me for a nigga with a half dick.
What, fat boy? What? Wait, is that like a like an enlarging clit?
No, like you got an accident.
You got teased or something.
They tried to salvage it. They left him a little, they left him like something.
A little nub. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but she left me for him because he had money and shit. And me, all I could do is dick. I really ain't got that much money. And I could give you I can give you a couple strokes, but I can't give you no bills like that. And she chose the money.
Well, with money, he could probably get a like an artificial penis built on. He could probably get like some skin from. Yeah, they can get some skin from like I don't know his elbow or his forearm, and then they can make him a little extra penis.
She made me feel low. I thought to myself, maybe.
You was low. You had a full penis, but you didn't have a full wallet. You didn't have a full wallet. Listen, I'm telling you, you get a little skin. what you get a little skin from your forearm and you go to the doctor with your money and you have them rebuild you a new penis.
Hey, listen. At the time, I was thinking maybe he's still bigger than me.
Oh, fat boy.
You
It
know,
was an
a lot of us
absolute,
niggas we
it
lay
was an
down. You know
absolute
what I'm saying?
honor to be up here. I better charge my laptop and listen to some music, not R.
I see it
Kelly.
better when I can lay down. That's all I'm saying.
So
But
please,
listen,
I can't believe Just B is
all of these
entertaining
words
fat
Hey,
boy.
because you was
y'all.
light-skinned.
Black
Just
girl
a
beauty.
second.
Y'all ain't talking.
Oh, sorry, Carolyn, you're amazing. Please come back and chat with us again. But Black girl beauty, I just, what you supposed to say to fat boy? Like what
I live these things.
he.
I don't know, but you know he's gonna keep coming back with crazy stories to top the last one.
Happy. Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
he.
like my baby mama. Like she can tell you I did these things when wherever she surfaced. She gonna be the next one to blackmail me and do some shit. I'm just
Oh
waiting on her.
my.
Oh, one of them gonna try to blackmail me, but that's why I took video of her.
Blackmail you for what, fat boy?
She mad at me because she can't use my content on her OnlyFans.
What? Oh my god.
Wait a minute, she mad at him for what now?
She can't use my content on her OnlyFans. Now how I'm
She
supposed to
can't
be
use your
how I'm
content on
supposed
her
to be
what
dipping
now?
back in the coochie and you trying to record a nigga knowing I've got circumstances. You crazy.
See what I'm talking about, Jussie?
What you say? You're not circumcised?
No, I got circumstance. You can't have me on the internet, stroking the coochie. Somebody might know that's me.
Oh.
They know that mole. You know what I'm saying? They know that shit. You know, when you be a female, they know what your dick look like.
You got R. Kelly mole?
Nah, not on my. I don't know. That nigga mole disappeared. I don't know.
Fat boy, I just want you to be safe out there. I just want you to avoid places where.
I
Boy,
tried
we
going
done
to
talked
church.
about
They there
everything.
too.
Now we on some weird shit now.
Just stay
I'm,
home, fat
well,
boy. Just
not
stay
weird shit,
home.
I
but
do. I
new
changed my
age
job
stuff.
time and
So
everything.
women going up to men and saying, So my new approach for
You got to
men
grab
is
their
to be
dick like they
come
did me
on
at work.
and take care of Kitty.
At work?
Yeah, you know how many times, man, look, it was this girl, she grabbed my dick. She made me feel low because I cried because I felt like I cried.
You know what, fat boy? Shut up.
And then I spoke to one of my friends and she was like, you let that girl punk you like that? You got to fuck that, excuse my language, bitch. And then I said, you know what? You right. I'm a real nigga. So I seen her again at work. It was during a hurricane too. I seen her at work. I got her number and I bought her a 10-piece wing and I fucked the shit out of her. And I left her where she was.
What?
I feel like I got my get back. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. You ain't finna grab my meat on soft and think you gonna own. You know what I'm saying? These little nigga get hard or some shit trying to embarrass me. You know what I'm saying? Try to grab your meat on soft. But you crazy.
Well, when most people would break up, when they'd be like, well, he couldn't fuck no way. I'd be like,
Oh, Miss April. What did I come back to? Y'all, Philly,
I would
Philly,
be like, well,
Philly, is this your fault? This is Philly's fault, ain't it?
Now that you have
It's not my fault. I was pulled into this.
Huh?
I was pulled into this. It's not my fault.
I know. I don't know how we got on these subjects neither.
Fat boy.
But most times,
Y'all gonna blame me for it. I
somebody
didn't do
break
nothing.
up, they want to say, oh, her pussy wasn't all that. And then,
No, it was good.
Oh,
then
Miss
they want to
It was
say
April.
the
good.
dick wasn't all that. So,
It was
You know
good.
what?
what's
Over
up
the
with
years,
that?
listen, over the years, I've heard thousands of niggas say, her pussy was trash and blah 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 blah. But me personally, I don't even. What is bad pussy? I've never had
I
none of
don't
that.
know. I never had bad pussy neither.
What the fuck is that?
I
I've
had
never
funky
had
coochie
pussy, but
before,
like,
but I never had
nah, I
bad
wouldn't do
coochie.
that again.
What is bad coochie? Because I had funky coochie, but I never had bad.
Oh, funky. Oh, God. Fat boy. You should be like in witness protection or something. I don't know.
You never had to get
You
it real
can't be.
quick.
Oh, huh?
You never had to just like, hey, she got off work. Her nigga gonna be here in 5 minutes, and you gotta get that. You gotta get it.
What does her man? What? Fat boy, I like men. What? Yeah, I'm so
Now,
confused.
I really don't want to talk about some of the stuff I did back in my day.
Uh-oh.
Please
Oh.
don't. Please don't.
Uh-oh.
Keep going.
I'm not
Funky
old
coochie
enough for
hitting is
any of this. Oh my God. Fat
funky
boy, if you
But
coochie
don't
hey,
hitting
take
is.
her to the
what
gynecologist so
what
she can get her some
what one
antibiotics.
man
Hey, I got a clean
what one
panel. I just
man
flipped one
wasn't
not too
doing,
long ago.
another one was.
Tell us
So,
about them Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes records and all that other shit.
oh
Tell us what
yeah,
you
Oh
was
yeah,
doing.
yeah, that
I
Teddy
dedicate
turned
that
out
song to
the
one of my
lights,
friends.
all of that stuff. Al Green, Earth, Wind, and Fire. You know,
Tell them about Stretch Hulk and Real Toys and Hopscotch and
For
all
real,
that
tell
other
us about them old school
yeah.
trains they was running.
Oh yeah, we played hopscotch and double dutch. We were outside.
So Miss April, y'all was out there throwing. I mean, even know the
Yeah, man,
words.
we used to play double dutch all day long.
No, I don't want to talk about that. Y'all was trying to throw that thing at Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes.
Girl, no, listening to Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes.
Hey man, I
You know,
miss you.
some
I
men
miss
they
you,
put
baby.
on the right Isley Brothers song back then. You know, we was at house parties. You paid a quarter, they put an X on your hand. You know, strangers came into your house when I was coming up. You had house parties. You
I
was
remember that.
grinding in the basement.
I
Shit,
remember
you
that.
was getting it on in the basement.
I was
Mm-hmm.
Then
at
if
dollar
you
parties
wanted
with
to
Will
go any
Smith.
further, you went in the bathroom and got it on.
Right, quick, funky
Why
coochie
y'all?
on. They be dancing for 2 hours, then go have sex. That coochie was stank.
Oh my God! I remember. Oh my God!
And
I
them
went to this.
basements used to be hot and sweaty back then.
I would.
That's real
I
coochie
have.
back then.
Well, I
Today
don't know
coochie
nothing
don't
about
like that.
Harold. Oh my God, Harold Melvin. But I
Well,
went
you better go
to.
look up Harold Melvin
I went
and
to
the
a
Blue Note.
What's that fraternity with all them damn dogs? uh,
The Q
the
Dog.
Qs. Yeah, the Qs.
Yeah.
But so I went to one of their Halloween parties, and I was dressed like Wonder Woman. I still have a picture of it somewhere, and might be in my stuff in Texas. But anyway, and one of them went up under my skirt and was like trying to eat me out. And I was like, and at first I thought he was just joking. So my friend snapped a picture and I was like, oh my God, and he goes, what? You on your period? I was like, no, you can't eat me out in the middle of the party. What type of shit?
Now you know there's a way.
And hold
There's
on.
a way you
And
can
I didn't
do it.
even know him. I didn't even know him. I'd never met this man.
Were you at TSU, Justin?
Girl, no, I wouldn't go across that street.
Hey,
Well, you know what? Hold on. I wasn't at TSU, but I was in between U of H and TSU because it was like at a
Oh,
house.
okay.
Oh, it was at a house over there on the bayou, and I don't know whose Q dogs these were. I think they were from U of H. I'm not really sure, but I just know. Actually, honestly, they could have been TSU's Q. It don't really matter.
It
The point
was.
is,
just be a white
I
man.
don't know who them people was.
Hey, just be a white man told me you can eat it with a period on. You just only got to lick the clit. You can't tongue a hole down. That's what they told me.
What? Wait a minute. How did they tell? They told you the form of eating pussy was what now?
You got
Oh
to
my
lick the clit,
God,
not the hole. If she
Black Girl
bleeding,
Beauty, how we get here?
you
Hey,
know.
Fat boy.
I gave up drinking for Lent. I can't. I don't know. I can't. I'm not ready.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to tell. What did he tell you, fat boy?
Listen to her.
Say it slow
Oh
and
my
louder.
God.
Look,
Jealous. Wait a minute.
he told me that when the girl's on a period, you still can eat her. You just got to lick her clit. You can't tongue the hole down. You know what I'm saying? But you can lick the clit.
I know
Don't worry
somebody who
about
said
you,
that
Fat
too,
boy.
but she was real nasty.
I don't like it because it's when she bleeding, she smell like copper pennies and shit, and I ain't got
Oh my
I don't want
God,
that metal
that
stuff in
boy.
my mouth.
I'm
Yo, where are
weird.
you from, yo?
I'm from Florida.
Florida? Wow.
I'm from the state where the condom fall off.
You
Reese
must be
needed
from Liberty
to
City.
know.
You from Liberty City?
Oh no, hell no, them niggas nasty down there.
What? They're nasty.
And
Wait a
yeah,
minute.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
yeah,
Wait a minute.
They
yeah,
eating booty.
yeah.
They eating with booty.
After all
They
the
eating.
shit you told us,
Hey, they
they're
eating,
nasty.
bro. They eating booty with gold teeth, nigga.
Come
They,
through,
they, they
Reese.
eating booty with gold teeth.
Oh my God.
At least they have protection.
Nah, hell
Gold.
nah. Them niggas eating. Them niggas eating like all day ass and shit. You know what I'm
Ass
saying?
is no match for gold.
All day ass.
Yeah. So you hold on, wait. Just be see y'all be capping. I know damn
I-
well you had to get it quick.
Fat boy, I don't never. I have self discipline. I don't self control. I don't never have to put myself in uncomfortable situations.
So you don't know what coochie smell like?
And check this out. They sell good
I have
toys.
one.
They
I
got
have
Peter
one, fat
Rabbits
boy.
on the market.
They got a little aroma to it.
Oh God, fat boy.
It's that aphrodisiac coochie. You know what I'm saying? If it, you can come out the
Fat
shower,
boy.
it's still
Fat
gonna
boy, you
smell.
need to speak. You need to speak for the women that you be with them strong hormones. Okay, I don't know nothing about that. I'm a mellow person. Okay, you need to speak for the women you've been with,
Nah,
Everybody
smelling
ain't like that.
husky and
I've been
shit.
with plenty. I've been with plenty of good women. I only had sex about 5 times.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
For real. I got 4 babies.
You got 4 babies,
Yeah.
all by the same lady?
Hell no. Come on now.
Oh my God.
How many babies mamas you got?
I got 5.
Oh,
But you
God
got
four
damn.
4
babies.
babies and 5 babies mama.
Mm-mm.
Like future, yo.
That boy
Listen.
ain't no good. That boy ain't no good.
First of all, hey, hold on. Listen. I plan on having. I'm gonna have some real babies when I turn 50. When these kids get grown, because
Whoa. What you mean real babies? What are the ones you got now?
they here. I ain't married their mama.
Oh my
A white
God.
lady say when you get
But they
married,
still
have
your
some real
kids.
babies. Yeah, I take care of my kids. They here right now. They think I'm crazy as hell most of the time.
Yo, you got a
But they
unique
here.
delivery, yo. You got a unique delivery. You would get in
You
trouble in the
hear them?
courtroom.
They talking right back
Yeah.
here.
You would
They
get in a
Philly,
lot of trouble.
Fat Boy belongs in an insane asylum or in protective custody or so he belongs somewhere. I'm not sure where, but like
Best
it
comedy
should
jam.
it should
nah.
definitely be gated.
Nah.
It should
I,
definitely be
Right.
gated.
no, listen. I need to be somewhere where I don't think I should be doing time because I haven't committed any crimes. It all was consensual. Um, I may have to buy some weed or you know what I'm saying, or
No
something.
crimes, huh?
Yeah, ain't no crimes.
That depends on what the
Sometimes you
court
gotta.
says.
I had to leave some money on the dresser. You know what I'm saying, shit like that. But it was no crime. You know what I'm saying? No crime was committed. I'm not at his
Hmm.
fucking underage kid like
Well, that's
children and all that
good.
shit.
That
I
part's
ain't doing
good.
none of that.
Cause I'll
I'm,
report you, Fat Boy. I will turn you
listen,
over into them
I ain't
people's
never
hands.
been in handcuffs. I ain't never been to jail.
Well,
You ever
good for
bought a
you.
prostitute? You ever bought a prostitute?
Who me? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
When I got these kids, cause I paying that lady rent and shit and all kind of shit. What the hell?
Oh my God,
I've been
Fat
paying
That's
for
Boy.
not
pussy for a long
prostitution.
time.
That's not prostitution. I'm
That
talking
is
about a cash
prostitution.
contract
She got
for
her
some
rent
pussy.
paid, and she had to
Nah,
drop it like it's hot.
I'm
I
talking
know
about a
someone
cash
who
contract for some sex from
Man,
a
I know
prostitute.
someone
marriage is prostitution. Man, marriage.
I
That contract when you go to the courthouse, and I do, and all that. If I'm paying bills and all she doing is fucking me, yeah, that's prostitution. She winning.
that's not the only thing she's doing, Fat Boy, but
She's
What is
taking
what
yeah.
can
care of
what
your
can she
damn
give me?
kids. You
What can
mean to
she
I,
give
tell
me?
me like
I hope some love
your
and
18th
partnership and
birthday,
devotion and
She
your
love me
dad
what I
or
can do for
uncle?
her.
Because little Bootsy bought a prostitute for his son, didn't he?
well, cause he's disgusting.
That's little Boosie. I wouldn't tell my son to buy a prostitute. I would have said stick in
Whoa,
your
whoa, whoa,
age
whoa. He
bracket.
bought a
Don't tell me.
prostitute for his son?
That's what he said. He said they was
Yeah,
when
little
they were like
Bootsy bought a
11 or 12,
prostitute
some
for his
crazy
son.
shit, some
My
crazy shit.
uncle, I had a
Mm-hmm.
Yo, do you
gang
know how
bang
many
with a
you know how
chick
many
at
crimes he
16.
committed? You know how many crimes he committed doing that?
Right.
Yes,
That's
Yeah.
like
yes.
that's
Hold on, wait,
child
wait.
erotica. That's prostitution.
Endangering a minor.
It's assisting child molestation, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Premeditated.
Well,
It is a crime because he did say in his song when his son turned, I think it was 9 or something. He said he's gonna get head at his birthday party. But
Nah,
he said this back
nah.
before that statement came out. He said these things in his music.
That
You know,
might be the craziest thing any rapper has ever said.
nah, it ain't. Biggie also said the girl looks so good he'll suck her daddy dick. I think that's worse than
Oh man,
No, no,
I
Biggie.
offering up your kid is worse than anything.
Yeah, but would you? So you seen a chick so fine you'll suck her daddy dick?
There's nothing in the earth that can make me do that.
Okay, then listen, they both horrible.
Now
I
Bootsy is worse.
don't know. That Biggie line that didn't sit well with me. And Boosie, he dead as wrong for
yeah,
that.
rapper Boosie claims he paid sex for his 14-year-old son.
Damn, why he ain't in jail?
Is it true or
And
is
that
it
was in
capping?
2020 when he made that statement.
Is it? Did he
Hey,
do
hey,
it
yo,
though? Is it
listen.
confirmed he did it?
Hold up,
That's the
y'all.
question.
Listen, we started talking about R. Kelly, right?
He
If R.
supports R.
Kelly's in
Kelly.
jail, if R. Kelly's in jail, Nicki Minaj should be in jail, and that Nicki Bootsy should be in jail. Nicki Minaj, Cardi B,
Cardi B.
she admitted to raping niggas while they were asleep, getting her gay friends to come in and rape them after she drugged them. That's like 5 different felonies right there.
She didn't say she let anybody rape them. She said that she drugged them and took their
And
money.
robbed them.
It's a crime, but you know
No.
she could be
She never
capping.
said anybody came in there to rape them. God damn, yo.
Wait a
Well,
minute,
some
hold on.
YouTubers
Let
got
me
it wrong,
Google
man.
this.
Hold on,
I'm glad I
but
didn't do that YouTube
but if
video.
you buying drinks and you get fucked up, is that rape if you're supplying your own drinks?
A person that's under the influence can't consent to sex under any
Right.
circumstances.
Okay,
So
so what if I'm drinking knowing I'm gonna pay for the pussy?
well, I mean,
Be careful.
Nah, I ain't doing that. I'm done with that life. Listen, I done gave my life over to
no, you
God. I done
didn't.
changed my name. I'm Clarence Carter now. That other nigga has
Oh
died.
God.
I have changed my image. I'm a new nigga on YouTube in my real life.
Are you?
Yeah. I mean, I even got cornrows.
What'd you give up for Lent?
Huh?
What'd you
That
give up
nigga
for Lent?
Boosie should be in jail, yo. Boosie
What?
should be in jail.
What I give up for what?
For Lent.
What? I did what?
Lent. Oh my God. Have you never heard of Lent?
Lent with what?
Oh Lord. Don't worry about it. Lent in the belly
Yeah,
button.
let
Yeah.
it go.
Oh, I
Lent,
don't
Lent in the
know.
belly button.
I don't know. I don't know what
Uh-huh.
Lent is. I know what Lent is, but Lent where?
In your belly button. That's all.
Oh,
What the hell
I
does that
don't know if
mean?
I got Lent in there.
Oh, fat boy. Well, I
Listen,
gave up wine
you
and
gave up. I like
just
you.
for Lent.
I like you when you was drinking. I think you should go
Hell,
back.
after this, I'm gonna need you
No,
to quiet about it.
I gave up drinking for Lent, so I can't drink wine until after Easter.
Hold on,
Wow.
wait. Are you
Hey,
pregnant?
I
hey,
just said,
Sandra, my cousin been in here in the background. Yeah, we've been on close to 6 hours talking
hi,
about
Sandra.
everything.
Hold on. I
No,
don't know if she married. Is she pregnant? I don't know. I'm lost on.
no, I'm not pregnant, crazy. I just told you I gave it up for Lent. I'm gonna be back drinking and popping in April.
She gave up wine for Lent. You know, they
Yeah, so
give
I could
up
try to.
things for Lent, and then the day Lent is over with, you're gonna have 3 wine bottles. Hey,
What?
Oh
Sandra.
Lord,
I'm confused. Why you giving up wine? Wine ain't did nothing to nobody.
because that's like my only, I guess like temptation. So you don't want to
Why?
give up something that's easy. You have to give up something that you really like, and that it's it. I
I
mean,
don't
it's
believe
not
it.
completely hard for
I
me,
don't
but
believe in that.
it's
I
my
don't believe.
only vice.
I
So
don't
I
believe
gave it
that.
up and to be closest to the Lord. It's a sacrifice.
Nah, see what I did was I went in my prayer closet and I
Hmm
Yes, at
repented.
the bottom of the bottle. Well, this
I
show
went,
turned into close to a six
see,
hour show.
I
see,
love
just
that
be,
name, the bottom of the bottle.
Yeah.
just be. You got to get on your knees
Hey,
and repent.
Sandra. Everybody
No,
say,
I'm not.
yeah.
I would not
Tell
nowhere
that's
near
my
you.
cousin,
See,
Carolyn.
look, no, ain't no sin. You know what I'm saying? My sin and your sin is the same. You know, your
They
sin.
can't be. They can't be.
Listen. See, God loves me. Okay,
Mm-mm.
He loves me because He spared me through a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? And I'm forever grateful. You know, I should have been dead a long time ago.
I cheated
That's
death a couple times myself.
Yeah,
you know why?
I should have
Because
had.
you picking up strangers and going around the corner with them. That's
I
why.
could have been exposed to many diseases that I never had.
I'm telling you.
I could have, but for the most part, I'm blessed. I got my children, and yeah, I gave up that life. I
Yo,
only,
Well,
listen,
good.
y'all, I gotta get
I
out of
only
here.
smoke weed 6 times
All
a
right.
week.
Bye,
You know
All
what
right,
Philly.
Reese. It was good having you today on the panel. It was really fun. This
I'm gonna
turned
come back. I'm
yeah.
definitely
I,
gonna come back.
Yeah,
I'm on
I'm
my
gonna call
everybody.
own.
you Philly though.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm
we're
on my
gonna call you
7th Dutch.
Billy. What you want us to call you, Reese or just
Your
Yeah, Reese. That's
seventh
my name.
blunt.
What,
My
You
me?
name's
said
Reese.
seventh blunt. Oh, I'm so
Yeah, I'm
jealous.
on my 7th Dutch.
Who, me? Oh,
Oh,
I ran out of leaf.
I like this guy.
That's why
like
you leaving, because you got to go get some more cigars.
he got a
Yeah,
car.
exactly. I got here before the store closed. I'll be back later
I
on.
I
Okay,
ain't I ain't
is it
mad at you.
legal
I
down
ain't
there
mad
where
at you.
you
I'm
at?
so jealous. I'm
Right.
just
What you say,
so
Miss
Is
April?
it
jealous.
legal in Philly?
Is what legal?
Weed, marijuana.
Yeah, it's legal everywhere now.
Oh, okay. Not everywhere.
That
Hey,
ain't true.
It
it
ain't?
just be. I cut down to
No.
6 blunts a week. What you mean?
Oh, I'm so jealous. I miss blunts.
I
I'll
think
be
you should
back for the next one, y'all. Peace.
Okay.
just be. I
Peace.
Bye,
think you should take
Philly.
a glass a day
Peace.
to the head.
I should do what?
A glass a day to the head.
Negro, didn't I just tell you I'm linting?
I'm going to tell you, I love fruity wines.
Hey,
I don't
look.
love that, Miss April. That's not real wine. I gotta get you on some real wine.
No,
Get you.
I don't want that dry wine. None of that
That's that
stuff.
good
And don't
stuff.
give me no Morgan David or Richards.
I
Who?
like
I
my
don't
fish.
even know them people.
I like drinking
Girl, that's the
fish and
cheap
grits.
wine. People used to get
Oh,
so drunk off of Morgan David Red Rose or something.
I
That ain't
remember one time me and my friend were gonna go out somewhere, but for whatever reason we got there, and I guess I think it wasn't open. But I was insistent that I was gonna drink anyway. So we didn't have no liquor, and we went to the gas station and bought like a bottle of MD 2020, I think it was. I never had it.
I
I
drink that
think
at least a couple times a month.
oh God. And so I decided I was gonna make I thought I could make like a slush with it. I thought I could put it with some ice and it would be sweet and shit tasted like beer on ice.
Pretty much. Fruity
Is it
beer.
beer? I don't it didn't even taste
It's
fruity. It
malt
just
liquor.
tastes like beer.
Malt liquor.
Oh,
You know.
well, it was a bad idea.
I'm known to go to the gas station with $1.50 and walk out with a Coke 45 or OE.
Who are you, fat boy?
I am the most polite, ratchet nigga you probably will ever meet in person.
Do you have a Jerry curl? Because I feel like people who
I
drink
had a when
Coke
I was in
44s have Jerry curls.
when I was in the 7th grade. I thought I was a cool nigga, and I had the Raiders cap with a Jerry curl in middle school.
You thought you was Ice Cube.
At that time, I thought I was cool,
Hmm.
and then I had to walk around with that plastic bag on with my Jerry curl juice in it because I
Oh
didn't want to pay
no.
stuff.
Oh no, fat boy.
They used to call me Big Worm.
Fat boy.
Did
they
I?
used to call you Big Worm.
Over here, down here in Pine Hills, Florida. We can't like I'm walking around. They're like Big Worm, because back then I was short. Like I was like
Okay.
4 foot something. I was a butterball. I was short until about the 10th grade. I was like at ninth grade, I was like 5'1", 330 pounds.
Okay, here
Speaking
comes
of Big
Black
Worm,
Beauty.
speaking of Big
Yeah,
Worm,
the
y'all
bottle,
know
the bottle said no more blunts for me back on hemp papers.
I
Now
don't
what
like
is that?
papers.
Yeah,
Hemp papers.
I like raw hemp.
What they have hemp on the papers? Is that why that girl they done detained her over there in Russia? Because she
I
had
keep
hemp
getting
oil?
feedback.
Let me see that.
Huh?
Give me the
I
PS.
didn't know hemp was a drug.
It's not. It's I don't know exactly what it is, but it's not a drug. Y'all know so speaking of Big Worm though, y'all have we ever really addressed the fact that Big Worm was gonna kill Smokey for $200?
I think he should have
Like he was gonna kill him dead.
off the principle. He should have did it.
$200?
I done seen niggas die for free.
Oh God.
I
Never
know a man
mind, fat boy.
that shot a man over a quarter.
Shit.
Oh Lord. Where do y'all hang out?
Girl, no, this is when I was younger. I never forget
Y'all
the
over there in Chicago.
guy
Y'all gotta be oh yeah,
he
Miss
got
April is
killed
in
over a
Chicago.
quarter. And when the
There it
guy
is.
got out there, did it, I said, I saw him down at this bar. And I was like, why did you kill Gutman like over a quarter? He said, no, it wasn't the principle. He said it was the principle that he was a bigger man and he was always bullying him. He said he would win the crap games and he would try to take his money. So he got tired and he went and shot Gutman. He went right past us with the gun.
Oh, Black Girl Beauty, come find a way to come back.
Yeah.
Just be.
Yes, that
Never
boy.
forget when I was like 7, I sold my first nickel bag to the police, and my mama whooped my ass. You know why she
You
whooped
you
my
said
ass?
you sold your first bag to the police.
Yeah, I got it. Me and my sisters walking to the corner store, and we found some weed on the ground in a bag. And instead of, we found it, we was just picking it up, whatever. I guess the nigga was running. The police seen us pick it up, and he gave us a quarter for the bag we had in our hand. So next thing you know, I tell my mama what happened. I got a whooping because she said I should have brought it home.
Well,
Yeah,
uh,
my mama done changed. My mama, she's a domestic woman now. She's godly. She done turned Jehovah Witness. She buying property and shit. She just changed her whole life around. She done went from a ratchet whatever to this businesswoman trying to look pretty
huh,
and
did you say your mama used to be ratchet?
man, oh ratchet ass. She's always gonna be ratchet to me. I love her, but she's still gonna be always who she was to
Oh,
me. I see
I
right.
am Queen Newton. Yeah. She said
I,
she heard of people getting robbed. The person they robbed and killed only had $2. Yeah.
That's sad. That's some
just be you
sad shit.
had that
Don't
experience. Just
blame
be
the victim.
What
Don't
experience, fat
blame the
boy?
James. It's
be
about the
hating a little
principle.
bit because your mama treats your grandkids better.
Oh, yeah, I be hating all the time.
Yeah, because like she bottom shit. I remember when I was a kid. She's a seven.
No, I mean, I got stuff too. It's just that she's so nice and she a pushover for them. She used to tell me crazy shit.
Right. My mom. I remember I got my ass kicked because they stole my Jordans off the porch. How I'm supposed to know
Well,
the Jordans cost that much?
you,
Bought me
you
shoes I
should
ain't know nothing about.
shoes. Do shoes belong on the porch? No, you should have brought
No,
your shoes
nigga,
inside.
listen. She shouldn't have bought me no Jordan. I ain't no listen. What I ain't had no concept of what the fuck it was. You trying to make me look, what I'm saying, like I'm, like we hood rich and whatever, and nigga, what the fuck? I kicked them Jordans off and somebody took them bitches. You know.
Well, when my mommy calls my sister's youngest daughter her baby, I remind her, no, lady, I'm your baby.
I think my mom likes I like all my kids better than me. I think I take that
That's how
back.
they do.
I
That's how
take
they
that.
do.
No, I take that back because I'm the oldest, but I'm still her baby. I'm the only boy. But my sisters, I don't know. You know,
Well, fat boy, you probably
Hey,
less
chocolate,
likable.
you are so correct. It's the
no,
principle.
no, my
Hmm.
mama. No, hold on, wait. I'm not. That's not true. I'm the only one that gave her these grandkids. The rest of them ain't crazy enough to have them.
Well, they always like the grandkids better than they like us. I don't know how it. I didn't think my
Oh,
mother was gonna catch
oh,
grandmother's
okay. Check
disease,
this
but
out.
she's
The
nuts.
bottom of the bottle. Look, he says, can we talk about everything being toxic nowadays when it was regular to us growing up? Thank you. You got
Toxic
some of these family
masculinity.
members, they done got so high and mighty, talking about you toxic.
Listen,
This
hey,
shit been going on. I'm toxic now because I cut
Internet
your
trigger
ass out.
words. Internet trigger words. Toxic.
Yeah, you toxic. I can't have you toxic people around me.
hey,
Toxic because somebody telling you about your no good ass.
just be.
Huh?
Now like I remember what was it? I think I was catching. I think Angie said something about. I think it was the other day. I caught it late. She was live and she was talking about the women and the women raising male, boys and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest with you. I agree with her because I talk all this shit on the internet, but everybody who know me, you know what I'm saying, who really know me, I have done some crazy shit. I'm not gonna sit here and say I haven't. I have done the things I talked about. But if you like for responsibility wise and being a man and taking care of responsibilities and doing all that, that came from her. That ain't come from nobody, no man putting that in me. My role models were coaches and my uncles, and I couldn't even rely on my uncles because the older I got, I noticed some shit they did to me was fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Definitely with put me in situations with women and all kind of crazy shit. But my mama didn't. I don't think she did that bad of a job. To tell you the truth.
Well, most mamas, except for the ones that are, I don't know, Satan spawn. You know, the ones that be on the news because they did
Hey,
some terrible
Junior.
shit.
Yeah.
except for them. I mean, most moms do the best that they can with what they have. Um, even if they're not perfect, and moms, it's harder for a mom just to walk away from the child, whereas a daddy could just walk away. So most people, if they most people will, their moms just had a role in their lives, more people than not.
Right. But see, like my circumstance, like my dad, I wouldn't know. The first time I seen my dad, I was like 19 years old.
What?
And that's sad.
Yeah, he never no football games, no any sports I compete, none of that. All the and no track meets, none of that. My mama and my uncles and all of them was there, but you know he had 10 kids. You know what I'm saying? And
Wow.
he, like I said, only thing we had in common was the last name. Now the only issue I had with him was he's 6'5", I'm 6'2.5", and I just wonder where the hell he can. And he got muscles and shit. I'm just trying to see how the hell did I get fat? Cause
'Cause
like when I met him, the only thing we did together for like 2 months straight was work out. But I tell you, I was built back then. But we worked out every day for 2 months. That's all we had in common, and we tried to sit there and mend a relationship. But I do not call and talk to him to this day
But check this out. What I'm trying to understand is why did he wait till you was 19?
because we reached out,
Huh?
reached out.
He reached out so the
I
entire
no,
time he
he
had
didn't.
never tried to get in
No,
touch
no,
with
no,
you?
no. He didn't reach out. My mother reached out. Because at that time, these stories I'm telling you, I really was doing some fucked up shit back then. I,
and the sad part about that is it's never too late. But
yeah,
once a child has reached adult age, they don't really need that parent no more. So it's like when they show up in their life, it's like, it is very hard to make up for lost time because that you no longer need them anymore. You
right,
found a way to exist and survive and thrive without them.
right. All he did was
Um,
the whole time when I met him, like, nigga, you can start crying because I'm grown now. I'm trying to go to these hoes' house. You over here trying to hold me up from doing what you know what I'm saying? What I was doing. But he, like I said, he tried for a while, but then after a while, it went back to what it was. He never met any of his grandkids. Um,
hmm
like none of that. Like I said, the only thing we share is a last name. That's it. He paid child support and shit too. And
My daddy didn't.
he
My daddy
just,
didn't.
but when I would speak to him, like I said, I got half white siblings looking like me. I got, you know what I'm saying, Japanese kid. He got kids and he was in the military.
Not
That nigga.
Japanese too.
Then I wonder where the hoe came from because I'm like, damn, my mama, she might have been fast, but my daddy he was a hot
Oh
dick
my
nigga.
God.
So I guess where I got the hot dick from.
Oh no.
So
Well,
you know,
I just really believe that
You know
boys and girls equally need their father. I feel like the male woman dynamic, how a man treats a woman, how a woman should be treated by a man. I feel like all of those things are super important, and I think both kids need to see it, both boys and girls. I wish that I don't know who I'd be if I had a different daddy. I'm real blessed when it comes to my mom. She's like literally everything, but she can't be everything no matter what, and I wish I know my daddy, and I knew who he was, but he was never like a father. He always cared more about being married to my mom than about his kids, and he didn't assume any responsibility for us. And
right.
he's dead now. He died in
Um,
September, but uh
were they together, just me?
they no they were separated, and my mom was trying to divorce his ass for about however many years, but he would never sign the paperwork, and so she had to hire a lawyer, and it was very complicated. But she was able to get a divorce, and see, being that they came from Honduras, I think my daddy thought my mom was going to have a hard life in America, and that she would come back to him because she wouldn't be able to survive on her own. But that nigga was wrong. And and we had more with my mom busting her ass and working hard than with my I never really understand my dad, because even when my mom would talk about him, she would say like, when he okay, so he wasn't always making the kind of money that he went on to make, but when he started making the kind of money that he went on to make, he would send my mom like
just a little bit of money. Like she got 3 kids and you sending her $800 or some bullshit. Not even eight. I can't remember how much money she told me. And she said that when he would come back from offshore, not only that, he wanted her to have paid the bills, took care of her children, and have money left over. Like, and it wasn't even a lot of money. And like, he never wanted us to have like, he never wanted to like buy a house in America. He didn't want to buy my mom new cars. Like, none of the things that I grew up having do I think I would have had with my father. And so when my mom left him, uh, he just, it all he just spent his time worried about how he like. I think he considered my mom like property. He would talk about her like she was still his wife, but he never had any interest in his kids or providing or anything. Like I asked my father to buy me some textbooks when I was in college, and by the time my dad brought them books up, I hadn't graduated. So like he just didn't like the idea that we were out in the world and we needed to eat and have clothes and shit. He would tell people that every time he saw us, we wanted something from him. Like, I don't know. Anyway,
Well, what do they think daddies was for? Daddies
what
was
do
supposed to. Yeah.
he don't care nothing about being no damn daddy, and I don't know.
But you
I
know,
don't know.
some people didn't know how to be fathers.
That's what my
Hey,
mom
hold
says,
on,
but like
hold on, hold on. I'm sorry, Jesse, but Miss April, I didn't know how to be a dad, and I became one. I don't believe in that neither. People say,
and like I told my
you have to
mom,
put
But
the
even
you
effort.
if
didn't know how because you didn't have one, but you
Yeah,
had uncles.
yeah,
But
but my uncle was
you
trifling.
tried the best that you could do.
No, but this no,
yeah,
but
but is that an excuse though, Miss April? Because here's the
no.
thing: the children suffer because of that, and they don't owe nobody nothing. They didn't ask to be here, so you don't know what to do, but you supposed to get sympathy for that.
All right, like Miss April, I got my daughters, and like I said, I see all my kids almost every day,
How
and
many
that ain't no
baby
excuse.
mamas did you say you had?
I don't
5,
eat that. I got
5 and a
I got
half.
I got 3 baby mamas.
Okay. And so now, do all of your kids? Do they all see each other? You have them all
Yes,
together?
yes, ma'am.
Okay. So you got the baby's mama straight, like all of my kids
Oh
don't
no,
know each
no,
other.
no, 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 no. And all of them ain't straight. Hell nah. I went to court. I did court paperwork. I did a lot of things to do that. The only one who gets some act right most of the time will be the last one. But the rest of them, man, I still like I said, if my kids they old enough to talk, the voice they want to come with their father, and every time they call, I come. My oldest boy, he called, I'm coming every time. My daughters stay with me, and my 2 boys stay with their mothers.
Make sure you just continue to be a good father, fat boy. I mean, I I had a good life. Y'all don't get me wrong. Like I had a good life. I never wanted for anything. You could say I had excess. Like I had a good life. I had a good, comfortable life. I lived in a beautiful, lovely home. You know, I ended up with a good life. But I still wish, I could have had a father. Like when my father was alive, I didn't even want him to walk me down the aisle when I get married because I didn't feel like he had a right to. And I don't want that. I don't want those feelings for like anybody else's child, and certainly not my own. That's why I'm so adamant about trying to be married in a healthy relationship with a good man when I get married and when I make babies. Because I don't, I guess I have daddy issues. And now that my daddy's dead, he ain't gonna never get it right. So,
Okay, so
yeah.
you trying to do
Hmm?
you trying to do the right thing, which is good. I like to see younger people trying to do the right thing. I think
Uh,
in our community, like we accepted all of these pregnancies and all this
mm-hmm.
stuff. Now you should be married first.
Right.
If you
And I
coming
know
home
that
with
marriage
babies,
doesn't
and
guarantee anything.
then they the parents will take care of them. Then they come home with more babies.
Well, I'm
We
really
like
big
to
on
cover
not.
up shit in the black community.
Well, I don't believe in perpetuating some sort of like cycle of I don't know, just of shitty circumstances, especially when it comes to black children. I don't believe in that, and I'm not trying to contribute to it, you know. And I know that people do what they have to do. It's not to knock nobody. Miss April, my sister has been married for 20 something years. She got married when she was 20 years old,
Okay.
and
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 so
and
what
so
happened?
and so they still married, and they have three beautiful kids.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like and I know that that's a rare situation, but having that in my life for shit as long as I can remember, I'd be damned if I just end up with some,
Thanks,
you
Black
know,
Girl.
black girl beauty. You do got a lot of crackling, mama.
Do I?
Yeah, I think
Okay,
it's you. Oh, it
I'm a
stopped.
mute.
It stopped.
It's that. Mm-hmm.
Okay, because my phone is just laying down.
Okay. Come
It's
on
it's
with it,
it
Black Girl
stopped now.
Beauty. What you got to say?
Nothing. I was just listening to Just Be. I kind of grew up in the same situation. My dad wasn't around. Um, and he said the same thing, that we always wanted something when we did come around. But the only thing I want to add is I think that the black community, we have got to stop justifying
Mm-hmm.
what the black men do. Is like we're always excusing their behavior for this reason and that, but we don't show that same grace to black women. Like black
Right.
women have to figure it out,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's still our fault when things don't work as they should. Now we're the
Mm-hmm.
fault of young black men not being manly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I just think
I
that we
wouldn't say
need
y'all
to
the
hold them
fault for it.
accountable.
Y'all, I don't think y'all completely the fault for it because I think I'm real manly, but it's some people might beg to differ. I guess I don't know. I don't
That,
think like I said, you gonna be like I remember hearing some people talking about when females raising black boys you turn them feminine and all this kind of stuff. And I like I said, I see the argument for both sides, but I disagree with it because I done seen good people. You know what I'm saying? Come out of single
Right.
mother home. So and like I said, like I done seen good females come out of when they've been around their dads. You know what I'm saying? And the female hasn't been there. So I just think you gotta be a good person in general. But like I said, you can't make like you just said, Black Girl Beauty. You gotta stop making excuses because guess what? Either side you're on, you still force them people to be parents regardless. You can't make excuses for them. And if they don't want to be parents, then they shouldn't be, what I'm saying, doing what they're doing. But a lot of people make excuses for black guys because, that's what they normally be doing. But then you do have shitty black moms too. But like I said, when something go bad, you already know the saying, "Daddy's babies, mama's babies." You know what I'm saying? And that statement
yep.
still holds true to this day. So, cause like
Yeah.
the only reason, the only guy we would give any slack to, um, in a way, because it's a debatable slack. But say for example, say if I get with a woman and she gets pregnant, right? And regardless, she has birth control, I have birth control, whatever. But I tell her I don't want the kid. You know what I'm saying? Before anything even get going, she telling me this. To me, that's the difference thing because he's telling you right off he ain't gonna do shit and he don't want the kid. Now
I
she wants
agree.
to keep the kid. That's her responsibility because he told you. Because if you go vice versa, you have women who abort babies that guys want and who actually want to take care of their kids. So if you want to keep make it fair, you can't get mad at someone who's telling you from the rip they're not going to do something, they're not going to be there because they're being honest with you. At least they telling you up front instead of waiting until you give birth to then disappear. You know what I'm saying? To
I
leave you
agree.
with a kid. If a person telling you they don't want a kid and you want it, if you keep it, that's your baby. Don't force someone to be in a kid's life when they don't want to be there. Vice versa, because me personally, I don't believe in abortion like that. You have the right to do what you want to do, but if I want the woman to keep the baby and she gets rid of it, like I said, I don't have that option. If I don't want the baby and she keeps it, I got to pay child support.
Okay.
You
Now
know.
Right.
listen.
Yeah, but there is
But
some
the child,
responsibility in having sex.
right.
Like
Yeah,
both of
but it's a
y'all understand
responsibility
how
on her end
babies are
too.
made.
She got more forms of birth control than I do, and she still won't listen. We both should have used, but if that person come and tell you they don't want that kid, and you still have that kid, you both of y'all job to use birth control. It's not, both of us have birth control, so you can't, like I said, it's, if you got the right to do whatever you want to do with your body, you know what I'm saying, and you can get rid of it, it's gotta be some equal playing field, because if it's never gonna be equal, you can't criticize
But
somebody that won't do
you
that.
say get rid of it like it's just like,
Yeah,
throwing
but women
out
get abortions
something,
all the time.
and women who are okay with it is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but
You
what if the
can't
guy's not okay with it?
but it's not your body, and it's not
Okay,
you that
but
have to
guess
live
what?
with
Hold
the
on, hold
decision.
on, hold
So
on. And if I tell you I don't want that baby, that's your baby to take care of.
that's
I
not
get your
necessarily fair
point.
because two of y'all made a baby together. But to
Okay,
tell
but
a
you took
woman
two of us made a
abort,
baby, but you can kill it and I can't keep it.
but again, you see what I'm saying? Like kill a baby, like
Let
That's
you
me
what it
can't
is.
drop this
assume
That's
that
a
link
every
baby. That's a
woman is
again.
life.
I'm
gonna,
going to come up. You
every
know,
woman's not gonna feel like abortion is just another Saturday.
Right, but you
Every
got
woman's
some
not
women.
gonna feel that way.
Listen, I know a woman. Matter of fact, someone a couple weeks ago I know got pregnant, didn't even tell the boy she was pregnant, and went and got an abortion without even telling them. And guess what? Go missing for a couple of days, come back like nothing ain't wrong. You think that's fair to that man not knowing that woman was pregnant?
That's not fair,
But
Fat
hold
Boy.
on, but hold
It's
on,
not fair at all.
but no, but some people will tell you that's her body, her choice. And guess what? I agree with you. But if I don't want to be a father, you can't force me to be something I don't want to be.
Yeah, but now you have a child that is
But
in
she,
this world, and it's not the child's fault.
well, I can't get an abortion. She can.
But you can't just tell someone if they need to get. That's what I'm telling you. That's a choice.
But
That's a
this person is
personal
telling you,
choice.
if a man telling you, I think you should get an abortion because I don't want a child. You say no, you keep the child. What is the issue with the man not being there? Because he told you. But if you want to keep it, even though he don't want it, you bear the responsibility because you carry it. I don't. But
Just
you
because
How
you
about
say
how about the man leaves the girl alone if he's telling her that,
right,
and she's not responding,
right.
in his favor? Just walk away from her.
But then he'll be called a deadbeat and everything else
No,
because he
I'm
had
saying
time.
before the baby even comes. Like, if
Right. No,
you
no, no,
know you're
no.
with a girl that's trying to trap you, why not just leave her alone?
Right. But the thing about it, a lot of people have sex. They having sex raw and all kind of crazy shit and getting pregnant. They
that's
not on the
right. We
same
got
page,
the
the same
bottom of
page.
the bottom of
Right.
that bottle back in here with us. Okay.
No, but I'm just saying, if you put it like this, I understand both sides of the argument, but you can't sit here and play like put it like this. You have an outlet that male doesn't, but if that male tells you he don't want it, I feel like that's hey, he might be a piece of shit, but he told you right off. Now, if you chose single motherhood, you chose single motherhood. That's my
no,
that's
you
my
still
thing.
gotta. Well,
That's because
that's
if you
some.
So,
the
in
women are
other
choosing single
words,
mother,
in
it,
other words, if before we have sex, the guy makes it clear, I don't want kids.
right.
Okay. Hey, Cassandra. And if the guy has told you that he don't want kids, then he needs to wear a condom.
Right.
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 Right. But it's
Okay.
the thing.
He
Some
needs
chicks
to wear a condom so you don't even get pregnant.
Exactly.
right, but you could kill that. But we know we live in a society where they having, you know what they doing? They having careless sex. They're
Well,
really,
stop.
Yep.
well, we
I
wish they
know.
could stop
I
it, but
know
they don't
somebody
stop.
who told me that some girl trapped her son. Now, mind you, her son don't have shit going on. He lives in her house,
Hey,
and
Cassandra,
I'm sitting
watch
there like,
out for
I
crazy.
took everything in me not to tell her, girl.
But
She
this is,
didn't trap
but
your son. Your son know how babies are made.
but just
Maybe
because,
he trapped her. Shit.
but mothers like that. Hold on, like see, this is the thing. You have mothers that really do stuff, but they son be they don't be hit doing shit. You know what I'm saying? And they'll say some shit like that. You be like, why would she want to trap a nigga who ain't got shit going for? You know what I'm saying? Who's doing
I
something for
was just
himself?
listening and looking and holding my tongue.
But they really believe that. But the thing about it is, like I said before, some men don't have the heart to tell a woman after, you know what I'm saying? He don't want to do this and that. But my whole point is that argument is if she keeps it and he don't want to be there, and if he keep it, it's like you got dudes who want kids, and then the woman gets rid of the kids. And I think that's fucked up.
Fat boy, you still have to step up to your responsibility. It does
Listen,
not work like
but you
that.
can sign
Right.
a paper regardless
Right.
of your responsibilities too.
If
Also,
y'all don't listen, if y'all don't want babies, then wear a condom and still pull out when
okay,
you
but
come.
why?
If that's what
But
if
wait,
y'all don't want babies,
so all the
be
responsibilities on the
accountable
male.
for yourself.
Okay, I got a question. All the responsibility on the male, but none on the woman.
Yes, if I lay if listen,
I
if I
just
lay up with
that's
some
what I want to know. If you say yes, then that's crazy because if you got IUDs, birth control pills, abortion, and other things that
that's putting
you
all the
think are
responsibility on her.
when you're
It
not
takes
married.
two people to get pregnant, and both
Right.
people understand how babies are made. We are not children.
Okay, so then how come if he don't want it, he's in trouble, but she can abort it if she don't want it?
If he didn't want a baby, he should have did what he was supposed to do to
Okay,
not
so
make
if she didn't
babies.
want a baby, why she getting? Wait, if she didn't want it, why she having raw sex too? Why she
She's
not?
Where
wrong too.
Okay.
She's
Um.
wrong.
But
Um.
she's
Why?
But two
apparently
wrongs
willing
don't
to
make a
own up to,
right.
and
Yeah.
she's apparently willing to own up to her responsibility because she said
That's
she's keeping the baby.
no, but no. Most cases they getting abortions. That's what I'm
Everybody
saying. If
doesn't
she,
believe
if
in abortion
listen, hold on, wait. If she put it like this, if she owns, say we had careless sex and you own up to it, and you know what I'm saying, and y'all gonna do whatever, that's different. But I'm saying in the instance of she just gets abortion and the guy don't know nothing about it or whatever, she don't get no, she gets nothing done. The guy has no say so in anything, but the female has all the say so in anything. Cause you tell me that's her body,
because it's
I
not,
understand that.
yes, because it's not
Hold on,
your body.
wait. I understand that, but guess what? If I don't want that child, and that child, and he telling you this right off, you can't get mad at that man for not being there because he told you that.
where's your discernment? Cause like
No,
I feel
Okay.
like
That is the bottom of the barrel, Jay.
Come
Why
on,
would you
bottom.
think
Come
that
on,
where
you
bottom of the
discern?
bottle.
yeah,
because
like
women don't have no
where's your
discernment.
discernment? If I know we all hit the streets the same way, we all got the same thing, when we leave the house, a mind, a choice, and a decision to make. You know what I'm saying? So if you feel like a broad is that shady, why are
Right.
you picking a shady broad?
Right.
Okay, hold on, wait, and I understand that, but also if a chick out here, the same thing, vice versa. Why they get to get an outlet and we don't have an outlet? That's all I'm saying. They can get a listen.
What
You
outlet?
do have
No,
an
listen,
outlet.
wait. Like I would say once again, I don't know if you've ever been in this situation. Hear me? You're having sex with a woman. The guy sit here and the woman gets, she gets pregnant, whatever. Y'all know y'all having, both of y'all know y'all having unprotected sex. She gets pregnant. She has an abortion that you don't agree to. Okay? All I'm saying is she can do that. They telling me she can do that. She got her body, her choice, whatever. She can do that. Even though that man may have wanted that child, regardless on whatever situation was, he might have wanted that child still. He didn't believe in that. But a woman, if a man tells a woman even after doing what he was doing, because they both doing the same thing, vice versa. He get ridiculed for taking the stuff away, but that woman can go and do whatever she want to do, or do whatever the hell she want to do with the baby. All I'm saying is,
Fat boy, do you know that they say that a woman is closer to death during childbirth than any other
listen,
time in her
I
life?
understand all of that, but guess what? There's no
That's why it's
responsibility
her
on her
choice.
end.
It's her
There's no
body.
all the responsibility, all the negative go towards the man with any situation. But the woman bears no responsibility in doing that. She don't.
Yes, they do. Listen,
Wait,
What?
but
Yeah,
if
okay,
the
hold on.
woman were a deadbeat, we would call her a deadbeat. Everybody
No,
has
but
to
you
be.
just told me. But hold on, you just told me if a man wanted to have a child, even though he was having whatever sex, and he's like, you know what, don't kill the baby. We'll do whatever to take care of the baby. She kill it. It was her choice, no matter how that man felt about it. Whatever, it don't matter.
I feel like you're
As
trying to
far as
use.
the physicality of it, because only one person can carry the baby physically.
Okay, but the thing about it is, if she can carry it physically, if he wanted to walk away, like I said, I don't agree with people walking away. But if he told her that, I said that he didn't want to have no parts of it. That's different.
Well,
He's
what
telling
kind of
her right
man would
off.
you be? What kind of man would you be
You
knowing your
got plenty
seed
of
is
people
out
to
here
do
in
it. That's
this
just like
world? You
listen.
will be like my daddy, and then your child will be like me because
No,
you
but that's
knew
the
your
thing.
child
Hold
is out
on,
here in this
but that's the
world and it
thing.
needs to eat and it needs to be clothed,
That-
and you ain't doing
That's
shit
the thing.
for it.
Hold on. But that's the thing. Unlike, like I said, my mother, if she got an abortion, my dad did whatever, he probably wouldn't have gave a fuck. But guess what? That's my mom doing that. But guess what? When she got with him and she left and they did whatever he did, they agreed to whatever he did. He didn't take care of responsibility. He was a deadbeat. But guess what? I'm still here. But if a woman gets an abortion from a man who wants a baby, she weighs no responsibility on anything. Women really don't raise responsibility in that situation at all. You just told me that we should wear a condom. Yeah, but don't you have more birth control options than having, you know what I'm saying, than a man?
So you're gonna skip out on the one that we got.
No, I want to skip. No, I want everybody to be equal. If you're gonna
Well,
if you're gonna
nothing,
criticize,
That's not real life.
no, but
nothing in the
no,
world, nothing
hold on,
in
they
the world
preach it.
really
They
is
preach it,
equal,
bro.
bro.
Right.
Listen. If you can do everything a man can do, y'all preach all this equality and stuff like that. It should be bear responsibility on this. If I want to keep the baby, and she want to have an abortion, I should be able to keep that child. She got pregnant too. She just the one got to hold it.
Pick better women.
Listen, I agree to that, but guess what? That ain't happening like that with a lot of people.
I get your principle, fat boy. I really do.
Because I'm
I
like, you
get what
gotta,
you're saying.
because it's like you. I just want it. Like I said, I be listen. If I hear all this stuff about everybody, like definitely when they want to be treated equal, they want equal everything. Like, you know what? I agree with you, but you have to get equal responsibility also with the decision that we all made.
But this is science, because like we didn't make up the rules to birth control.
Listen. A lot of this ain't science. It's a lot of how people feel. That's the thing. We're in a society that's feeling now, not with science. Because guess what? I can be a
James
listen.
Harris said, "Get fixed if
Listen.
you don't want kids."
Hold on, Miss April.
And
I
that
can
might
listen.
be the solution for him.
No, that's
Listen,
not it. No, that's not it. I'm just saying in general. I can go out there and lift and do whatever I need to do. Just be made can't do the same amount I can. But guess what? I'm not trying to make her feel that she want to be treated as equal. I'm treating her as equal. I'm just saying when we go something go down, it should be distributed the same. I don't see anything wrong with that. If I commit a crime and she commit it should be the same. If I do this, everything should be the same. It shouldn't be just because she's a woman. Because guess what? I may personally feel that she can't do what I can do. I may feel that way, but guess what? In reality, we're in a society that feel like she can, and she should get the same responsibility as the burden. That's all I'm saying. It's like I understand she got to care. I understand all of that, but if you want to be equal, that's part of equal. That's part of equality, the good and the bad.
I don't know, man. That's a weird subject, bro.
I
Because
get his
it,
principle, but that's just not.
Okay, hold on, wait. When you go to work, don't you should be paid as the same as the man?
I feel like those are two different things, though,
No,
bro.
no, no.
Right.
But I'm saying no. If you go to jail, if she sell drugs and I sell drugs, she should get the same amount of time. You could go anywhere, any circumstance you use. If this real equality out here, she should get the same thing. That's all I'm saying. Just I shouldn't ease up on her just because she's a woman.
The way
Naturally, I
babies,
would, but
the way
guess what? In
babies
reality,
are
I
made,
can't.
though, the way
Huh?
babies are made, though, has been the same
Yeah.
for thousands of years, bro.
No, but
Like
guess what? They call. Hold on. They got. I understand that, but the thing about it is, when she just said put on a condom, I agree. But she should also be taking the proper birth control things too, because she should have protection also. Condoms
right,
don't
but
so,
work all
you
if
the
you
you
time.
know
you
she's
both
not,
know the risk, but you both know the
Okay,
risk,
so why
right?
does she get the chance to kill it? Why she get it? If I wanted it, why she can get rid of it, even though I
Right.
So
want it?
you
I hear what he's saying. Um, so a solution to that, Fat Boy, would be like, I'm just asking so that everybody else can hear where you're coming from. If they made a law that said if a man wants to keep his child, she would have to have the child.
Right, that's all I'm saying because I wanted it. I don't care if it's her body because guess what? We both made that decision.
and
She
I
had
think that
something to
that's the
say too.
point, Fat Boy. You don't care if it's her body. I think that says it all.
She don't care if it's my semen and my baby in there. She killed it.
Well, nigga,
That's my
take
whole
better
thing.
care of your
If you want,
semen.
listen. if, if she listen, she let
Thank
me
you,
nut at
Bob.
her. She received it. She received a blessing.
Did
At
y'all
least let me
know?
keep my
Do
blessing.
y'all know I've never had a Plan B pill? I don't know when the mugs came out. I remember talking to my friend one day, and she was telling me she was like, "Yeah," and so I had to get a Plan B, and I was like, "Girl, what's your Plan B?" I didn't even know what she was talking about. I've never had a Plan B pill, and I'm not saying I'm some kind of angel. I've been out here single. I've been in a couple of relationships and single. I've been on the scene. I done did the whole thing, but I have not had a pregnancy scare since I was in the worst relationship of my life when I was listen, it was so awful and it was so abusive and not
Thank you,
physically,
Reese.
but like mentally. I have not had a pregnancy scare since I was in my 20s. Like there's just there I'm an adult. I understand how babies are made. I take responsibility for myself when I want to have sex, and I believe in safe sex. I don't catch no diseases, and I don't make no babies. It's not really hard. It's really easy. I hate
What's
when
your
people act
name,
like
Reese?
babies, like you just have babies because you walked out the house. Like
I agree with you, but like I
it's
said,
it's not complicated. It's you use a condom and I'm on a pill. We got two
that's
methods
all
here.
I'm saying. Listen, that's all I'm saying. That's a
But you
fair
do
exchange to
know
me.
accidents happen sometimes now.
And you know who always
Right.
say that, Miss April? People
Who?
who not responsible. Because here's the thing: all them people be talking about, I got pregnant on the pill. Yes, bitch, because you didn't read the instructions. You can't just take it when you want to.
Well, I was
Or
taking the
they be
pill when I
like,
got pregnant
oh,
because
we
I had
use the
syphilis.
condom. It's like all these things that are 99.9% effective. You only meet the mugs that claim they do 0.1%. I don't believe them.
Okay, but can I ask you a question, just be
I do not believe them.
because you just said the same thing. Listen, I understand. All I was saying, if I'm wearing a condom, please take the pill. We on the
Yeah.
same page. That's it.
Hmm.
And if we going raw, meat to meat,
I take the pill even when I'm not having sex.
that's good. You're a responsible woman.
Of course. I'm gonna let you Negroes who want to run from your responsibility lay all up in my coochie and make babies with me and have me down at the abortion clinic like this.
He can let him
Like
lay
this
in
is
the, he can
baby
lay in the
boy point
coochie.
three.
He can lay in the coochie. You just got to take that foam stuff they put on the vagina.
Bottom of the bottle. How do
Mm.
you feel about a woman being uh, told to have an abortion and she don't want to have one,
Um,
and she decides to have the child, and so the man has nothing to do because he told you to have an abortion.
I feel
Told me to
like,
have an abortion.
I mean, it's like this, man. At the end of the day, I feel like women take the most risk. I do. I'm sorry, boss. Like, I get it. If there's a situation where you made a baby, you wanted that baby, and she was like, "Nope," I get that. That's her power in that situation. However, I don't think most women just want to have babies. I don't.
I ran across some.
Some do.
I
You
ran
know what I'm
across
saying?
some.
Well, that's why I said most.
Yeah.
There is, you got your trifling dusty foot, in front of the corner store bra.
Not Dusty Foot. Not
You know
Dusty
what I'm
Foot.
saying?
Yeah, they do be
Yeah,
dusty in
that's
front of the corner store.
Mm-mm.
I
But
like that.
She had on a bonnet, didn't she? I know she
right,
had on a
but
bonnet in public. I know
that's
it.
I like
that's
them
what
red
that's
bonnets.
what it is really like. When you meet somebody, are you meeting them on the level of, oh, this is something that I could just do. This is busy work. Ultimately, the woman's body is her own to protect. She might have that baby might kill her. She might not go full term with that baby. She is stuck raising that baby for the rest of her life. She assumes all the long term risk.
Okay, and I was saying once again, like I said, I understand all of that. But if she's so happy to keep it and want to keep it and I don't want it, it should go vice versa. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know how your heart would let that be.
Listen, I didn't say my heart wouldn't let
No, I
that be,
know. I
but I'm just
get it.
saying I know. Listen, like
I
see these
understand that
women.
too.
I'm not blaming the women. It's the guys. So I know guys who have kids and they don't do shit. You know what I'm saying, for their children, and they think it's like they just don't think nothing about it.
So
Like I
what you
said,
gonna
I
do? Write up
respect
a
it.
contract? Because
Oh
that's
me,
the only thing left
listen.
to do.
I should have did that contract 4 kids ago.
That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
gosh, that
That's the
But
only
boy.
thing left to
but
do.
but hold on, wait. But even regardless of how I felt about it, I still did. You know what I'm saying? I'm still doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Everybody don't think, like you, I, or whoever. You understand what I'm saying? In a situation, I'm just one of those people. If you know, like I said, if you know what you're doing, I don't want to hear these stories no more about niggas talking about the condom broke. You know what I'm saying? Or not, or the female talking about she took a plan B and still got pregnant. I don't want to hear any of that. Or people that's doing stuff behind people's backs. If you, like I said, if she, you're right, she do weigh most of the health risks and all that stuff for him. But like I said, at the end of the day, if that man won that baby, y'all both should have been strapped. Because guess what? Y'all both laid down to conceive it. That's it. Vice versa. Let's just
Yeah,
make it
I
fair.
mean, to me,
That's all. Just make it fair. That's all.
that's
I want.
choices. That's choices. Cause like I don't. A scandalous broad don't reveal herself. A scandalous broad is a scandalous broad. That's just how I feel. If you gonna play the game and playing the game is you running into whoever you want to run into, however you want to run into, and then all of a sudden it's about trust, that's too late.
I,
Right.
but see, most men. I just don't. I try not to think the worst of people that's raw dogging everybody. Because
Oh
even I
goodness.
raw dog
And you
everybody.
better than me. I think the worst of everybody until you prove me wrong.
Listen, you listen. I've been proven wrong after the first time you fucking. You know.
I
Oh,
get
fat
it.
boy.
I'm 45 years old, bro, and I've been out there. I listen to everybody tell their stories about how they was, and I would, everybody got their story. I have never shot the club up, cause like I'm not gonna do it
Listen.
because I
Sometimes.
knew at an early age I didn't want no fucking kids.
See, you're a smart brother. Me, I tried to hold back. I tried, but I
You
was a
can
street
catch
man.
it, you can gargle it, or it's gonna hit your ceiling,
Oh my
your
goodness.
couch, the floor.
She
You know what
told
I'm
me,
saying? Like
but bro,
that's
what you
that's
supposed to
up to
do?
you.
What you supposed to do when she only letting you come on her ass and titties, and you just like, you know what? You know, she
But at
based
that moment, you gotta be like,
Oh
damn,
God.
cuz I made a baby. You know what I'm saying?
because I just I just don't understand. There's so many ways you can get rid of, but then niggas talking about they getting chicks pregnant off pre-cum. And
You can. It has sperm in it.
I don't want no leaky dick.
Oh God.
You know what I'm saying? What if my man just get weak?
This is the thing, man. We all gotta be better than what we have been in the
Mm-hmm.
past. You know what I'm saying? Um, I don't like the idea of black men against black women. I don't. I. It's a real thing. We know it is. We've been talking about it right now. But at a certain point, how long we gonna have the argument before we just be like, look, let's just go ahead and call this shit what it is.
It's called a draw.
We exactly, cuz. Like, how do we fix it from here?
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it even, man. I'm trying.
Well, I just want to say that I've been with white men, and the rules apply to them the same. Just so you know, this isn't about black men and black women. This is about sex
It
and men
is
and women.
though.
I love my white queens.
Oh God.
I don't know about that. What I'm saying is I don't know why anybody would think that it would be different. Relationships are relationships. Girl on girl, guy on guy, tree on tree.
I
The
don't know about that.
relationship,
Tree
you know
on
what I'm saying?
tree.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Tree on tree? I've never seen that
what
one.
I'm saying is everybody is you're gonna have an alpha and you're gonna have a beta in a relationship. Very rarely are there two equally yoked people in a relationship. And let's say girl on girl. Women stop messing with dudes because they had horrible experiences, so they go to women. And then they go get with a dyke who beat the shit out of them too. Like, it
Hmm.
don't make sense.
So,
So
so
why
you trying
not
to
try
say she
to
got
fix
that
the
punching bag
relationship?
or sir, you trying to say she got that punching bag or
I'm just saying, I have been around some very masculine dykes that don't want them to look at another man or another woman
why so much toxic masculinity?
because
Oh
is it
God.
toxic or is it nature?
Well, hold on, would that be toxic femininity or whatever they femininity they
I
call it?
mean, is it toxic or is it nature? When you in the African plain, you got lions out there that fight other lions to mate with
I
other
never looked
females,
at
right?
it. I understand what you're saying. I get that.
Exactly.
I get
You
it.
know what I'm saying? Let's
Yeah.
stop calling shit toxic and let's just deal with what it is. Nobody is the fucking enemy. That
So
shit
hold on.
go back
So it's
to
okay to prove I'm an alpha?
it's okay. Is it? I mean, is it? Are you able to deal with what it is to be an alpha?
Because I like to let my nuts hang and let that shit tell
Boy,
us.
if you don't
Well,
shut up.
right. Alpha don't have to ask that question.
Nah, because when I be out here talking shit, people get in their feelings, and I be like,
Is
man,
that
wipe
up
your
to you?
tears, man.
As an alpha, you could give a fuck about their feelings.
Nah, but no, you don't want to see nobody crying, man. They be crying, you
Then
know.
you got to decide: are you an alpha or are you being an asshole?
I was being an alpha. I had to tell her for what it was.
I
Like I
don't
ain't mean to
know.
fuck her. I ain't mean to fuck her. Okay, it happened. Sit your ass down.
You might as well
It
go
ain't
on
going no
stage
fucking
with it,
way.
bro. You might as
You
well
ain't
go
going
to the
nowhere.
stage with it.
You never,
It-
you never told a chick she ain't going nowhere. Sit your ass down. We gonna
I
talk.
have definitely manned up on a chick. I've manned up on women, and if you are doing the right shit, it's you know what I'm saying. It is heard and agreed to. But if you can't be an alpha if you're not doing the right shit, just because you tell her to sit the fuck down,
She
she's not
sat
property.
down. She
She's
sat
not
down.
property.
I wiped her tears, and she understood where I came from.
I again, I don't know about like what's the whole scenario. You can't say sit the fuck down because women ain't.
Okay,
What
look.
woman is listening to that?
Okay, look. I said, baby, I'm sorry. I fucked her, and
Mm-mm-mm.
I can't take it back. It happened by 7 times.
That's not an alpha,
Oh
cuz
my God.
Wait,
that's
wait,
you
wait,
dogging.
wait. Let me show when the alpha come in. She tried to get up. Sit your ass down. She sat down immediately because she know.
That's toxic. That's not alpha.
Listen, no, it ain't time. I didn't beat her. I didn't beat her. I ain't put my hands.
Oh
The
no,
only thing I did was wipe her tears and told her I was sorry. And
that's not alpha.
try to
That's
do
toxic.
better.
You know, Fat Boy, I hope that the next time you let your nuts hang, that they just start hanging at an accelerated rate until
Nah,
they just
that shit,
droopy,
that nut
and
hang
then they just like
backfire on me.
drag on
That
the
shit
concrete and
backfired.
shit like that. I want
I
you to
think
have like fucking concrete burns on your balls. I
nah,
want
I let
them to
my
be
nuts
skint
hang.
up.
Hold on, just I let my
Mm-mm.
dust hang and got hit with a vacuum cleaner.
Good.
Take it to the stage, bro. I feel
Uh,
what you're doing,
we
man.
don't we don't know what to
I
do
feel
with
what
Fat
you
Boy.
want.
We don't know what to do with Fat
Listen,
Boy.
I done been part of it all. I done had women pull guns on me and all kind of shit. I had
None
to
of that shit is regular, dog.
I had to stand tall.
Please
I
tell
had to
us.
stand there. You
Like
know
none of that shit is regular, cuz
that
everybody
ain't,
ain't dealing
bro.
with that.
Hold on, that ain't black love.
No.
No, Negro.
Okay, so
Fat,
listen.
I need
Fat
to get
Boy
the fuck
makes
out of
me so
Florida.
grateful for Keller, y'all. He
I
just
need to
makes
get the
me
fuck
so
out of Florida.
grateful.
Cause
Yeah, you
Florida,
do.
yeah, cause they done pulled pistols on me. I
Hmm.
done like, I done fought chicks. I done pull pistols on me. I done hit a
Oh
dyke with a Hummer.
God.
I done did a lot of shit that ain't right. I
Where's
need
So
my
revenge.
Keller?
I
I need
guess
revenge.
I'm the anomaly, cuz I come from a stable two-parent home. Both of my parents still alive. They
That's
both still together. They only been with each other. Now, did that have an effect on my upbringing? It absolutely did. It showed me
Absolutely.
that you could be in a union with somebody that looked like you, meaning another black woman, black man, and you could be together and you could prosper. Now,
Hmm.
what they leave out of that shit is none of this shit is easy. We all assume that relationships are supposed to be easy. And the minute that we disagree with each other nowadays, we be like, I don't have to take that shit. Fuck you. I'm gone.
Well, hold on.
Nobody sits.
Not even just that though. Bottom of the barrel. I have a theory that black men who grew up in a house with both parents are completely different. The way they treat you, the way they approach you, the way they talk to you is just completely different because yeah, when you are that child, you're not vying for any of the things that the rest of us are out here missing. You have mommy and daddy. You have proper examples of what a healthy relationship, hopefully it's healthy, looks like between a man and a woman.
It's not always healthy though. That's the thing.
Well, just
I
because
don't know
there's
that many,
problems doesn't mean it's not healthy.
but it could be. It could.
Well, I said hopefully healthy. I
Oh,
don't
right,
think that
right, right.
marriages are without flaw. Obviously, people have ups and downs while being married, but the idea is you see a healthy relationship between man and woman. You see people assuming male and female roles, and therefore it has an impact on how you view life, how you view women, how you view relationships, how you view children. Because your norm is for mom and daddy to be working together.
Now that being said, my father stepped out on my mama.
Hmm.
Did she forgive him?
She had to. It's 50
See
years
why
later,
she
that
couldn't.
bro.
So hold on. Why she couldn't? Why that girl couldn't forgive me?
We don't know about that girl. I don't know what the makeup of that girl is, so I can't say.
They
I
don't
know
make
what
them
the
like they
makeup of
used
my
to. That's
mother
all I'm
is.
saying. The women back in the day can take some stuff. These women today
But
are
dude,
fickle.
I agree, but so are the men.
Hmm.
Yeah, like if she cheated on me, I would have forgave her in
You
time.
are coming off as the victim, bro. That's not a good look.
No, I'm just saying. Listen, she I don't know what if she could have been doing whatever, but I came to her and told her what I did. Okay, I told her, and at the end of the day, she say she got over it. She never got over it.
You don't think that's like you giving you her ass to kiss, giving her your ass to kiss a little bit?
No,
Like,
because
okay, okay, I did it. It's
I
fucked
tried to
up,
do better.
but we should be together.
Listen, no, but I tried to do everything better, which I did, and it didn't work. It was still on the doom. It was still she never forgive it ever. But she acted like she did for 9 months, and she didn't.
Yeah, because maybe your actions were overly egregious. You
No,
know what I'm saying?
that's not the reason why. She only brought it up in arguments. Like she
Because
never
she
Because she's
never
still
healed from it.
hurting.
she
Because
wasn't
yeah, she's
hurting
still
from. Listen,
hurting.
when she ran out of things to argue about, she brought it up.
She was
Because
still
she never
hurting.
healed.
She wasn't hurting. If she wasn't
Oh
hurting,
God. How
I don't
you gonna
believe she was
say?
hurting.
Oh God. Okay.
I don't
So you
believe it.
decide when that woman's hurting?
No, listen. Okay, let me ask the guy a question. Because when you listen, when a person is hurting, she like I said, she can harbor it and think it, but she might still feel a way about it. But she only brings it up at a certain time when she's losing an argument. Say if she's wrong about something, then she'll bring it up. She doesn't
But
bring it up
That
bruh,
any other time.
you don't
that's
know
her
if
weak
this
spot.
lady
But
is in. You don't know if that lady is in the shower crying her heart out. ready to slit her fucking wrist.
I was in there with her, and she was not slitting her wrist and crying in the shower. Crying in the shower. Maybe the first.
Okay,
Oh Lord.
you a special case, dog. I ain't even about to lie. You you in the shower with her every night?
Yeah. You don't,
No, man. No, no.
listen. I tried to
That
listen.
boy's a creep. He in there watching you bathe. You can't even bathe alone.
I ain't gonna lie to you. When I cheated on it, it brought me closer to it.
So you took a shower with her every night?
Yeah.
I told
That's
you he's a
weird,
creep.
bro.
For real. Listen, you ain't never take. Come on, man. You gotta save water.
That's weird, bro.
See what I'm saying?
She gotta wash my back. I can't reach that shit.
That's weird, bro. My back stay dirty then, I guess. I don't know.
Bruh, you know that
Fat
little
boy, don't
stick? I
nobody
can't
want to
reach.
wash your wide ass back.
Listen. It was two heavyweights in there. Okay?
Oh God.
And we did that.
Take it to the stage, bro. You got a real night. You got a real good 45 minutes. You can
Bruh,
entertain the hell out of some people, cuz.
We
listen,
don't even know where we got Fat Boy from.
listen, listen. I could take it to the stage, but at the end of the day, you right. She probably never got over it, but I thought she did, and she only brought it up in circumstances. If she could forgive, she should. It should have been over. She should have never told me she forgiven me, and then kept doing the same shit over and over again.
You told her she wasn't going nowhere, so she probably
Yeah,
was like,
because
I don't know.
I was thinking if I strong arm her, you know what I'm saying? Maybe this will give me some, whatever. But I knew I heard her. I seen the look on her face, and I didn't like that. That shit was horrible. I ain't gonna lie to you. I felt real bad.
Mm.
I did, and then I tried to change my ways.
So what do we do now? Like in terms of how y'all date, and this is for everybody. When you are meeting whoever your potential suitor is, like, and I hate to use the word red flag, but do we pay attention to the signs that the shit is not going to work out before we even waste our time? Or do we go into our repair mode like most of us do?
Mhm.
Most of us think that it could be fixed. We overlook it. We think we can change them.
That's my new thing is I don't overlook the red flags no more.
Right. Well, we done got older now.
Right.
And we don't want to go through all of that mess no more.
I
Like
don't want to go through it either, Miss April.
if you not for me, baby, you can be gone.
And it don't have to be no dramatics around the shit.
Yep.
And
All
I
right.
think that's where like we always stick in knowing that there was something that they said on the second date that we did not like. That shit hit us to the core and we stuck around until it has to blow up into some dramatic fucking well, I ain't never like your fucking ass anyway.
Right. Or
When we
You know
right.
could
what? You right about that.
just as
Right. Y'all
easily
getting rid
said,
of people because they said one thing that y'all don't like. I mean, how horrible was this thing? I mean, that makes dating sound like a
Uh,
job interview. You
no, no,
one
no, no.
wrong sentence and you out of there.
you want the
What I'm
job?
saying is the red flag thing. What is the red flag thing? Like, and this red flag thing is going crazy. I don't even know what that shit is on IG, but it's like, okay, you having a conversation. I don't want kids, and you know you want kids, so you overlook
Mhm.
that shit. Like we talking about
Um.
important shit in your, in your makeup in your life.
Okay.
Um,
Hmm.
I don't go to church. Well, I'm a devout because we
I
think we can save them from themselves.
no, well, I don't know about saving people, but I think you have to really decide what what's your bottom line. Like, what are your must-haves? You
Yeah,
know.
I mean, I'm an open-minded individual. You don't have to believe everything that I believe. What I do believe in is peace. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Me too.
So above everything else, are you bringing fucking dramatics to my life?
Yeah, I agree. Cause that's at the point where I gotta run you over with a car for coming over here bringing me all this bullshit. I don't want to deal with all that.
Right.
Damn.
Well, for
But please
me,
don't run nobody over.
I'm 48, so red flags are important now. However, I think that we can go overboard with red flags sometimes. Where we become petty and decision making when we're dating. Like for me, um, there everything needs to be balanced. Um, so I will pay attention to red flags, but I won't be so picky at this
Right.
age.
Do y'all have like do y'all have friends like outside of like social media and the internet? Like, do you have friend groups?
Yeah.
Yes,
Like real life friends?
Yeah.
yes, I
No, we're a
do.
bunch of losers. We don't have friends.
No, no, no,
Oh,
no, no, no,
no,
no,
I
no.
got
The
friends.
reason why I'm leading into one of my red flags is I don't fuck with nobody, and I
Oh
don't have
yeah.
no girlfriends.
Yeah.
I don't have nobody I kick it with.
Right.
Like that's scary to me. That means you socially awkward, and it
Or
could
that
be
no one
something that's
likes you.
nothing, or no one fucking likes you.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So when I say red flags, I'm not necessarily talking about do you chew with your mouth open. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying do you go to the bathroom and leave the door open. Like that's little shit. But overall, your humanity, like what's your social makeup? Like, are you really toxic or are you really a loser or are you really a weirdo or you know what I'm saying?
Right. What if
I'm
they're in
trying
isolation?
if it can be
Like,
explained, there's a
yeah,
certain amount of isolation that can be explained.
okay,
There is, especially with this pandemic shit. If you got underlying health issues, if you a caretaker for somebody with underlying health issues, I get that, but you shouldn't not have friends.
right.
I agree.
Well, I have friends.
I have
I
They're
just
friends
lovely.
too.
They're lovely.
I
I
have friends.
I'm trying to make sure like as far as moving the conversation forward into killing the blame game. You know what I'm saying? Like men are worse than women, women worse than men. Like that's come on, cuz we've been doing that shit since the beginning, since the fucking apple. Like we got to move into a place where we can kind of agree to disagree peacefully.
I've never been at war with men.
I have.
I feel like all pants need a shirt. I mean, I've had someone treat me terrible, but he was he was him. You know, he was him. He did from that. I was supposed to learn and move on.
Right.
So I don't know. I don't know. I've missed
It-
out on a lot of the wars.
It's the same thing that we was talking about with Miss April earlier about, supporting a black business. We love to say that this black business ain't shit. And we never say that about shitty white products.
Well, I do,
There's a
You know
lot
but
of
what I'm
shitty
saying?
white products.
I,
So
I I think that it's just that you feel a closeness and a connection with Black people, and so when something is bad or something or a disappointment, you feel it more because those are the people
That you fool
that
with.
that's who you connected with. So you're always gonna
Right.
have more to say about stuff that you're connected to versus stuff that you're not.
Right.
That I don't think that anybody sets out to bash Black businesses. I think you have a stronger opinion when it's Black people because you're Black.
Right. I don't date white men. So my complaints are about black men.
Why
Right.
not?
Well, I have dated white men, but
Why not?
well, I guess I don't count because my complaints be about men in general. But but
I don't
but I
know.
I prefer Black men, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's a
I prefer
preference.
black women.
what was the biggest thing you found out the first time you dated a white man? Like what was the biggest, if there was a difference? Damn, cuz.
Just be. Come through, just be.
Oh, God.
We're
Say
all
it,
waiting
just
on
be.
the answer.
I'm telling you.
Me
But
too.
y'all know I'm
Okay.
sober till after. Oh man. Um.
Pop the wine.
So there. Oh God. So here's the thing. At the end of the day, men are men. That white man treated me amazing. Okay, I don't have
Mhm.
nothing to say bad about him. But also, at the end of the day, that black D is something special. I gotta tell you.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
and I hate to just, because I know they're not all great, but
well,
the odds have been in my favor.
I can't believe I heard this from Just B. Wow.
Oh, shut up. The odds have been in my favor, and I can't give up that black dangling. So there's that.
is it? Is it okay? So no, I mean we getting somewhere because this is my thing about like I'm so attracted to black women. That's my shit. But I have been like I grew up in Kansas and Missouri. I've been all over the place. I was a military kid. So I didn't really have the whole racial thing. Like we grew up my first friend circle was a Korean, two Mexicans, a Samoan,
Hmm.
and two white kids. You know what I'm saying? That's my first circle of friends that I can remember. But as I grow older, it's the subliminal differences between white people and black people that won't allow me to have a faithful relationship with a white woman. Because while you cool and you here for me, I gotta go to this family reunion where Uncle Bob is looking at me like he wanna kill me. And because I see him, I wanna kill him.
Hey, bro, I would have been like, F Uncle Bob.
Agree to disagree.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a that is a that can be a problem. Like that can be a problem. Uh, I mean, Uncle Leroy might want to kill you too, but just for different reasons. But
Exactly.
uh,
Uncle
uh,
Leroy gonna get mad if you tell.
it's just I understand that, but I still stand by that. I think people are people at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Like I
So
I'm definitely opposed to people saying stuff like I only date blah 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 because they this and this and that. Like I'm super opposed to the idea that one race of people, men or women, are any better than the other.
agree.
Like you can have a preference, but I would you'd never hear me saying something like I dated a white man because white men treat me better. Though in my personal experience, the white man, well, until now, the white men have treated me better than the black men. But guess what? I chose those black men. So it's not because black men are incapable. It's just the ones I was with wasn't shit.
So
Wow.
Now,
ultimately it's the soul pole. It's the sway of the hips.
wait, what?
But you also chose the white man, just be.
Right. And
Indeed.
so, but see, here's the thing. Even if a white man is treating me better or better than I've ever been treated, I don't think that that's because he's white. You see what I'm saying? If anything, the only thing I would come up with out of that is, in my experience, the white men, like I would say maybe I could say something like the white men in my life have treated me better, right? That doesn't mean that black men can't. It just means I haven't found a black man that wanted to treat me right. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, people make it like a solution. Like, I'd started dating white men because they know how to treat me. See, there's a difference between they know how to treat me and they've been treating me right, so that's just what I've been dating. Like, it's just I don't know. Maybe I'm not saying it right, but
What's the treatment? Is it acknowledgement of feelings? Is it valuing your time with gifts and material things? Like, what's the treatment
I
that's
think
so much
all
better over there?
no, 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 no. Okay, wait. All right. I think I have been saying it wrong. I'm not currently dating a white man and thinking white men treat me better. That's not it. And I've been with far more black men than I have with white men. I just dated a white guy and he did treat me amazing. And it was right after a really, really bad relationship. Right.
Hmm.
But what I'm saying is, even if so black men are my preference. I want to marry black men. I want to have little black babies and all that, right? But if I were to run up on a white man and he retreating and he was ready to treat me right and give me, a healthy relationship, then that's what it would be. But it wouldn't be because white men treat me better. It would be because I met a white man and he was treating me well. It's different than saying I just don't believe it. I guess the hierarchy, like the white men know how to treat you, but black men don't. Like, even if that's your personal experience, that's your personal experience. It doesn't mean that black men don't know how to treat women. Does
I
that
agree
make
with
more
you.
sense? Does that make a little bit more sense?
I was just curious. Like, I have no, whatever people do is what they do. Like, I've never been one to look at a couple like I look at like beauty versus ugly when I say what you doing with him. You know what I'm saying? I'm not thinking of, well, how this white dude get this black girl. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I feel like we all get the things that we want. Like every bad relationship that I've had, whether it was my fault or what I felt like was their fault, ultimately I got to take accountability into, like he said, we chose that motherfucker.
right. Like, and yeah, and that's it. I think interracial dating gets a bad rap because some of the people who get involved with it be saying crazy shit, and that's what I don't support. But love is ultimately just love, and dating is dating, and problems are problems. Now, when it comes down to the black D, that's a whole different subject. But everything else is,
And you did
just
say the black
human
D, so there's something to
human.
be said
I
for the
said it.
soul.
Oh, I said it, and I mean it, and uh,
Is
yeah,
that why it didn't work with the guy that treated you great?
I never heard
no,
of this before. This just be interesting.
oh, oh God. No, no, that didn't have nothing to do with it.
So he fulfilled you physically, intimately.
Mm. Well,
You slow talking.
oh, in that case, it was. Oh, oh God, it was okay.
Oh my god.
Okay
Just,
is not great.
oh my god. Just be.
Yeah.
What?
I'm
Okay is
proud of
not
you.
great.
I'm proud of you. Just be. You're opening up a lot. Thank you.
I I open up when I'm on the panels. That's why I said I'm quit hitting these goddamn links. Um, uh,
You sober, right?
um, huh? Yeah, I'm sober until Easter.
You said
Yeah. Yeah. But you know what though? I think depending on where you are in your life, you can tell yourself that. That's why I say you have to really decide what your bottom line is, because you can tell yourself that certain things don't really matter to you um as much as maybe they do, like including sex. You know, uh, who really wants to pass up a great man treating them well for sex?
Everybody.
Until you until you really are able to concept to process how much sex means to you and how important it is. I mean, it wasn't terrible.
Did you try to coax him into doing things that you would enjoy more?
did you try to show him?
No,
Did you tell him what he was doing wrong?
no, I was also no, I was also kind of young, so I was less demanding.
This is the thing, man, and I think it's probably agreeable for everybody since we all got some age on us. Toxic sex is the best sex. Let's just be real. I've
No, it's
always
not.
had I've
Uh,
always
It's
had better
it's been pretty
interactions.
good.
Yeah, that toxic sex is good. We
It's been
all
pretty
Oh my
good.
understand.
God, y'all
Like
are terrible.
if we got to be honest with each other, like we probably had the best sex of our life with a motherfucker we can't stand.
Oh, you got damn. You
all
hit
right,
that
that's
nail.
actually
I
true.
mean, let's just keep it
No,
real.
I like to like people. What? I like to feel connected to you. Like I want to
I
have sex with
love
that person.
just be I get it. Like I love to be with somebody that I can agree with. But because we agree with on what we like to watch or what we like to eat don't mean we agree in this bedroom. There's certain things that I need and I need you to be excited about it. And if you're not excited about it, you're going to lose me.
Right, I get that,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
I
Like,
like to have that excitement with somebody who I'm also excited about.
well, that's ideally what we want, but the truth of the matter is we
Me.
normally get that from a motherfucker that don't mean us no good.
Right.
I
That's why you
mean,
speak for
let's
Do they
get
have
to
to
the
not
truth
mean
of
it's
the
no
matter.
good? Maybe we just don't want to be with them. Maybe they just like, they just, they a little dip. They just slide through when it's time to slide through. But that don't mean they don't mean you no good. Maybe y'all don't have shit else but what y'all doing.
Girl, some
That's
of these,
okay.
you need to quit that. Some of them out here just ain't no good looking for a woman to take care of their ass, pay their bills, ride around in their car all day, and don't keep a doggone job.
I
So
don't
hold
know them, and I ain't trying to meet them.
no, no. So you trying to tell me you ain't never get nobody the car?
Oh yeah, I've let men use my car,
Oh
and I've used their
God.
car. Now
Oh,
back to
fat boy.
the interracial thing.
Who can't
I
stand that
actually
boy?
dated a white guy, and he was very
Who?
nice. His
Who dated a
family
white guy?
accepted me. I
You?
just didn't want a white man over my son.
Miss April, I thought you didn't believe in interracial dating. You been lying to me.
And so, do you understand where I'm coming from, Jay
Miss
or
April like milking her
Clarence
coffee.
Carter?
I,
I didn't
I
want a white man over my son.
I thought you didn't believe in interracial dating, Miss April.
I never said that. I always tell people I had, the ones I talk to. Yeah, they.
Ultimately,
Well, I
we
ended
do.
up breaking up with him because I didn't think that he would be able to deal with my son and the issues that come from being a black male, a black
Indeed,
kid.
indeed,
So
indeed.
that's what happened, Carolyn. I mean, great person, but I just didn't want, I didn't think he was prepared to be a father or would be able to handle the issues of a black male. And we broke up. We friends still today.
You know what was interesting though?
Talk
I will say this.
about it here, but
What once you date a white man, people start saying crazy shit. Like I had one white boyfriend that anybody knows of, and after that, people just started saying she only dates white men. I'd be like, what? Who told y'all this? Like what? Who? And then and even after like time went by, it's still perpetuated, and people who didn't even know me would say that. And I was like, I'd be like, who? Where y'all getting this information from? I never once said that.
It's the
But I guess
perception. You know, they say
once is all
possession
it
is
takes, I guess.
nonsense of the law, but perception is nonsense of the law. If we see you with a white man, we assume that you're gonna be with a white man every day.
I guess.
It's not to say that the person is right or what they saying is right, but it's like if I'm looking at this lady and I'm interested in this lady, but I haven't made my approach. And then when I get ready to make my approach, she is with her girlfriend. I'm gonna assume that she is gay for the rest of her life.
she
You know what
probably
I'm saying?
she
Not
is gay
me.
for the rest of
Not
her life.
not me.
You know
no,
what I'm saying?
Oh God,
some of
that
them
boy, you
flip
hush.
flop. They'll be gay one minute, then they
Oh
send men the
Lord.
next.
Oh yeah,
So
and
I think
everybody,
95% of them gay
yeah,
person.
I say
Yeah, but he's saying
97%.
his perception.
Oh, I
Yeah,
just think 95% of them. You
I
know.
say 97. I
Because
think a lot of people are trying to find themselves. They don't know what works. We all want some kind of validation from somebody, and some of us have been raised in a situation where we'll take that from anywhere. You know what I'm saying? I think there's probably gay, straight, whatever it is, man. Ultimately, we got to be better about communicating. We got to be better about disclosing who we are to people as we are getting to know them, not being afraid of, oh, he's going to think it's weird that I have a dream catcher or that I believe in tarot cards. You know what I'm saying? We hide the things about us that are important to us that we think are going to be off putting to other people, and we never develop an honest relationship with anybody.
Mm.
well, I could agree with that.
But I mean,
I can
who?
agree with that. But I'm at the age now where I've lived and learned. So,
You should be able to let it hang out now.
right. So what you see is what you get now. I don't
That's
give a
what I
damn
say.
if I'm on YouTube
No,
7
fat boy.
hours and 3 minutes. I don't give a damn if I like tarot cards. Either you like me or you not. Uh-oh, what you know about Too Short? Too Short said he need a freak. Yes,
That's a fact.
yeah.
I definitely need some freaky shit. I don't need a freak, but I need some freaky shit.
Well,
Well,
You
I
know what I'm
think
saying?
that adds spice to the romance, don't
hard to get freaky shit out of somebody who's not a freak.
Yeah, you
And
can get it
there
out of
is that.
you can get
And
it out of
a lot of times that's the like the way we approach relationships is ultimately why there's a downfall to the relationship. Like I try to let people know that we got to try to let people know it's a safe space, right? No matter what your fucking idiosyncrasy is, no matter what you think is weird about you, whatever's normal about you, it's a safe space. Like if we don't get along, and I tell people that now when I'm pursuing somebody, we don't have this shit don't have to work. I think what was it, Hitch? He was like, look, we this shit don't have to work. We'll probably go on to lead great lives separately. Like I truly believe that. And I think people need to say that when they're courting people. Like this shit don't have to work. I just met you.
Yeah.
That's true. Now, this is a question for the fellas. Do y'all look at a woman different when if she fuck you the first night?
Oh.
I don't.
Just like that.
I don't. I've done too much sketchy shit to judge somebody. I've done too much sketchy shit sexually to judge somebody on if there is a vibe there. Now, if you trying to fuck me and I'm not trying to fuck you, that's weird. You know what I'm
But
saying?
why?
You,
Uh,
it's weird to me personally. Not that you weird. You going after what you want, but I am used to being the aggressor.
Gotcha.
So it's weird to me. But I don't want to know your body count. Like niggas that be asking questions about body counts, that's a red flag. Stay away from niggas that ask questions like that. That's a
Right.
stupid ass fucking question.
it
And
is.
women who answer questions like that is weird.
And women who answer questions like that is weird. Cause I feel like you lying no matter what. Either you lying
Also,
up or you lying down.
please don't ask me questions that are none of your goddamn business.
Okay, and then there's that.
Yeah.
Like
And then
men
there's
can't handle that answer.
I feel I feel like we don't owe anybody any kind of understanding. We can be unapologetic about who we are. And if we unapologetic about who we are, we can get more clarity when we are dating or pursuing a relationship.
Also, how does it even matter? I mean, it's not like whether you had sex with one person or 100 people. It's not like you walking around with all 100 of them on your flesh and on your skin. It's just so stupid to
But
me. Like you don't wash it off. I mean,
exactly. Exactly, Puppy.
to
I
Exactly.
men,
don't
you
know
are.
why it matters.
As
It
long as
shouldn't matter.
it's so weird, so you're gonna make that a big deal, right? So let's say you go out to fucking Walmart or Target, whatever the fuck you doing, and you run across somebody that you have an amicable conversation with, right? And you like, well, shit, let's exchange numbers. Let's see where this go. You find out they just moved here. What if they was a fucking like a goddamn bucket where they from, and they came here to reinvent themselves?
Well, I heard that your what is it? Your hoishness can be deleted, so you get a reset if you move.
And that's the point of I'm not whatever your sexual proclivities are. As long as they match mine, I'm good.
There you
And
go.
that's why I don't judge people. Like if we go out, we go out to dinner and kick it, and we end up back at your place. We end up back at my place. Hopefully, you got a place. You know what I'm saying? I need you
Right.
to have a place in my age group, in my dating range group. I need you to have a place.
Exactly.
And then if something goes down, I need you to have the same energy coming in the door as you do walking out the door. You know what I'm saying? Now there is a space, there is an asterisk for bad sex. You're not gonna have the same energy if you didn't have the physical intimacy that you thought you was gonna get. And that's the thing that lacks by fucking somebody on the first date. And that's why I'm not a fan of it. It's because there's no chemistry there. You fuck somebody on the first date. It's awful. Yeah, you might do it 2 more times and it can get to okay. Ain't that what you said, Just V? It was okay.
But he treated me amazing. That
Maybe
Yeah,
just
that's
yeah.
that shit is cool, but
And
sometimes
he
you
wanted
want
to
somebody.
hey, bro. Just
he
be
Sometimes
wanted
you
standards are high. Just be standards are high.
no. Well, yeah.
the desire
No.
for you to get your hair pulled, one hand on frontal, like that's not gonna go
One
nowhere.
hand on frontal. You better leave that frontal alone.
Right.
Nah, some days I'm gonna fuck up your hair, and we just gonna get it fixed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
And that's to me, that's being an alpha. It's like owning that moment. Like, yeah, you about to sweat all your little makeup off, and I'm gonna pull your shit a little bit, but we gonna get you back together so you can hit the street.
Well, that's kind of you.
Yeah.
I'm
Miss
not here
April.
to play
Yeah.
pity pat with you. This is an event.
I swear, because I tell you,
Oh.
I done had some men on top of me. They was doing
Oh.
so much
Oh.
sweating,
Oh.
grabbing, and it's like, oh my God.
Oh.
Like, I just got my hair done
Oh.
and black hair. And y'all know, y'all have been with some
Miss
sweaty
Oh.
men,
April.
just
Oh
sweaty,
my God.
just sweaty, just
This why I
I
don't
sweating,
stay
really
up
coming
just
late
on
no
when you
down.
more.
said
You
when
like,
you
He was
oh
said
my
that,
working.
God.
Miss April,
I
he was
thought of
working.
set it off.
Oh yeah,
Miss April.
You just
Oh
on top of
my.
me.
Mr.
Oh
Nate.
my.
Mr. Nate.
Oh my God. Miss April had sex with Mr. Nate.
Oh
Huh?
man,
Miss April,
that's
was that how you
hilarious.
get
Oh.
that money?
And he messed up
And,
her hair.
Miss
That
April,
is
did you send your
hilarious.
brother to college?
yeah, I mean, I've been with some men that sweated
Oh.
so much that I just the sweat alone just turned me off.
Yeah, everybody
You
got
know?
their thing. Everybody got
Tracy
their thing,
Andrew.
man.
Yeah.
She can't get into bed with black feet.
Everybody got their thing.
Yeah,
Fat boy, where
everybody
you
got their
finding women
thing.
with black feet? Where
Like
you meeting these
what
women?
about people with foot fetishes and shit?
I think that's so
They
gross.
like to suck your toes and stuff. What y'all think
That
about that?
that's when you have to check. I tell everybody this, man. Knowing what your freak level is, cause everybody ain't. I can't stand feet. I don't care if you. I don't know what pretty feet are because I know what fucked up feet are, but I don't know what pretty
Right.
feet are because they not my thing.
Are you
It's just
nasty or are you nasty nasty?
Her feet turned black from walking on her carpet.
I might be nasty, nasty.
Ew.
Bad
Tell her.
boy.
I might be. Just
Okay,
depending.
hold on, not you, bro. I'm saying y'all. So y'all telling me you ain't never run across somebody who be walking barefoot on their carpet and their feet be
Niggas notoriously
No.
have bad feet.
Bad boy.
okay.
Fat boy, you need to be around different types of women.
They also told me girls with
Some with hardwood floors. Get you a girl who live in an apartment with all hardwoods.
listen, not like I just want to know is this true, Jesse? Maybe you can tell me. If the
Oh
girl,
God.
you know that big toe, if that toe next to it bigger
Uh,
than that big toe, the coochie better. Is there any truth
Fat
to that?
boy, how would I know the answer to that question?
Cause your toe bigger than the other toe.
My
No,
God.
not only are all my toes the same size, I like men. It's not like I've been out here dabbling in coochies, so therefore I know, and then I done located the
Well,
one
you
with
don't
one
know how
longer
yours
toe.
work. You know how it
I,
works.
all my toes are the correct length, fat boy.
Well, ask a friend. Look at her feet, and they be like, "Girl, your toe longer than the other one," and that's why she married.
Or
All
got a
my
stalker.
friends have normal toes too,
How you know? Do you look
cause
at
I
them?
seen them. You know how hot it
Look
be
at
in
'em.
Texas? I've seen them hoes' feet. Yeah,
Listen,
sandals.
did you look at them?
I mean, I didn't do a
Look at them.
close investigation.
Listen, tell her to take them heels off and watch that toe length. Look at that toe length. I'm telling you.
You
Just
I
like
talking
think
about
you
the
got
Fat
to
one
think
right
boy.
about
next
it.
to the big
listen.
toe?
Hey, listen, girls with collarbones got good coochie 90% of the time.
What do you say?
Girls with
Everybody has a
collarbones.
Collarbone.
collarbone. Fat
Nah, you
boy,
can
you
see it. You can
weirdo.
see it.
Oh,
If you can't see that collarbone, cause like I'm a younger person, but coochie ain't been the same since the '90s.
what?
Uh,
What happened in the 90s?
Coochie just was better. It was
it
real
had
women out
more
here.
hair on it then. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Oh
listen,
my
that's
God.
another thing. I don't like no bald head coochie because I like that coochie aroma.
I
Well
cannot.
then let
I
your coochie hair
cannot.
grow, fat boy, since you like it long.
Nah, I don't like it long because when nobody want to lick no long hair. You can trim it
Oh
up,
my God.
but you don't need to be bald. I don't want to be slobbing on nobody. Like I might well lick on your leg for that shit. That bullshit. If
What?
I'm
Oh my
James
God.
like
Taylor
that,
said he ain't never experienced no bad sex.
I think Fat Boy just look for lives to just say crazy shit.
so
There's
hold
something
on.
wrong with fat boy. He's
Wait,
disturbed.
wait. No, I'm not disturbed. Listen, I ran the experiment. I ain't got time for a motherfucker talking about they got hair bumps and shit. I ain't licking that shit. I don't know what that is.
Though I do know somebody else who I think like that 80s porn vagina.
Nah, I
I'm
don't
not
like it.
sure, but I think he like it, but because
It's
he
gotta
said the
have some
same
hair
thing.
on it. There's some hair on it.
Yeah, that's the same way he described it, but I'm pretty sure it's that 80s porn.
Yeah.
Nah, 80s porn, that shit was peeking out the side of
Uh-oh.
your
Carolyn say, what about a European wax?
yeah, see that's ball. That's ball. And I don't mind it either way. You know what I'm saying? But 80s coochie hair wasn't tapered. That shit was beyond the panty
Oh
line.
my God.
Hey man,
Not
always on
tapered.
top of the
This
sheets.
y'all are crazy.
Hey, just
This
be.
is
You
too
always got to be
much.
on top of the sheets, never under the covers.
Hey, they getting the stuff trimmed now
Oh,
into
fat
hearts and
boy.
everything.
How can
Yeah,
you
Yeah, he
make?
get a couple
How can
Fat
Swarovski
Boy.
crystals and all
how can
that.
you make love with the covers on your back?
Fat Boy.
Yes, ma'am.
What about the landing strip? Is that okay?
Yeah, as long as it got hair on it. If you got a bald pussy, I can't fuck.
They
you got
landed
you got some crazy
and
hang-ups, dude.
jungle.
I'm a weird dude sometimes. When I see a
Fat
bald
boy
head
has
coochie,
sex
I
with
question.
strangers on the corner and drives around the corner and
I feel like when she save her
Or
coochie, she trying to
stud?
hide something.
yeah, and knowing that he finna be set up for a robbery. I know what this fat boy.
I stay in a neighborhood where they just install cameras.
What? What are you talking about, fat boy?
They had to put lights on my apartment building so we can see because it used to be dark. And these
No,
niggas,
it's to
No,
watch
I
out
don't
for
want
you
no
because you was a creep.
Minuteman, James Harris.
Oh
what
no,
you
Miss
say?
April.
What you
No,
say, Miss
I
A?
don't want a Minuteman.
Nah, listen.
What
Sometimes
happened?
I
that
want
minute sex be
somebody that's
good.
gonna lay up in it, stand up
Oh
in it.
Lord.
That
What?
minute sex be good, Miss April. You put it in there.
Oh
Get
no.
about 3 or 4 pumps in a swirl. You grind it
Okay,
in
hold
there.
on, hold on, hold on.
Mm-mm.
So since we have women and men on this panel right here, what is what is the duration of a good sexual episode?
Oh man, it depends. I can answer it. It
Yeah,
depends.
it depends.
I
It
want to
depends.
hear from the ladies first, and then I,
Okay,
I
go
want to hear
ahead.
from you, fat boy.
My well, a lot of kissing at first,
And do
Oh,
you count? Okay, so
and
do you
then
it?
you gotta kiss Kitty.
Okay,
oh my. Does anybody else care that it's lit? Nobody
And
else cares.
then you gotta come on, you know,
I gotta get off here.
strong.
so foreplay is included. So
Oh yeah, foreplay definitely.
so that's included. How
Yeah,
many how many of y'all want to get down to business and the business be done? Whether that we'll say 5 to 7 minutes, 7 to 25 minutes, 25 minutes or more.
well, at the age I am now, shit, I can't go too long.
Okay.
Can I answer?
I mean,
Go
for
for it.
me, it depends on the situation.
I was gonna say for me, when
No, he
when
said
I
ladies first. I
no, I
answered
ain't answered the
first.
Right.
last question. He
Like
changed the question.
there's some times that need to be quick, and then there's some times that I mean, I've experienced good always. I mean, in different times. I'll put it like that.
Okay. I can dig that. I respect that.
Listen, my time varies. With a big chick, I only can be in the ring for about 10 to 15
Uh,
minutes. But with a slim thick chick, I might last about 20. But typical
Which is
time,
crazy.
if I don't like the chick, probably 5 to 7. Cause I
Why are
want
you
her to know.
fucking people you don't like?
cause he's fat
Listen,
boy.
no, first it's not about me not liking them. It's just that sometimes I don't want to have sex, and they try to force it upon you. You know what I'm
How
saying?
did we get here?
Fat, fat boy, ain't nobody trying to force you
Listen,
into no
listen.
sex.
I told you, I have been abused by women. They force
Oh,
it
fat
upon you.
boy.
They force it upon you, cause then they make you feel bad when you last 2 to 3 minutes. So I give her
Oh,
five
fat boy.
minutes for real. That
Miss
5 minutes.
April, did you expect this conversation today?
And
Huh?
Miss
Was
April
this how the
420.
live was supposed to go?
Girl,
Miss
no. And I've been on here and we ready to end this shit. 7 hours and 19 minutes.
Miss April, you want them
Huh?
to suck on, you want them to kiss up on you. You see, you don't know
Yeah,
what
Oh
people's
my
mouths
I
feel.
god.
I I want the I
I don't
want the
want.
foreplay.
I
I
don't
got
even
it.
Oh
listen.
my.
Yeah.
I'm bringing that trend back when they sucking my dick with a condom. I don't even want
Oh my
regular oral
God.
sex no more. I don't want none of that. I
You
want old
know,
school missionary.
five times out of 10, if you're getting oral with the condom, she's probably a working prostitute. You do know
Okay,
that,
well,
fat
guess
boy.
what? I never shame people for how they make their money.
No, in Ollie, they're
Just
doing it
don't, just
honestly
don't
the right
expect
way.
nothing from me because I
But
got
I'm just
bills.
simply saying, I think, never
I
mind,
make
fat boy.
I
Fat
make
boy.
an hourly salary, and I got
Oh,
children that pay
James
child
Harris
support.
said he not putting I am not putting my mouth on anyone's coochie. Yeah, well, you
Oh
know what?
no.
A lot of men
James,
said that, and then once they came over to your house, you couldn't get them up.
hey
Oh,
James, an old man told me
What?
an old man told me you supposed to lick that thing with your eyes open. So when I do it, my eyes be open looking at it. Because if I got to close my eyes to eat it, I shouldn't be eating it.
What?
no,
For
no.
real.
Okay.
Make sure it
Wait,
got some
look
hair
at his
on it,
Uh,
picture. He looks
cause
so
she ain't trying to
serious.
hide nothing.
Did he came in here with a comb over picture. Show us that first picture you had.
Oh,
fat boy, I'm calling the police on you for using that man picture.
I don't know who picture that was. I had many pictures I was gonna use.
Yeah, but I'm calling the police on you, fat boy.
Yeah.
I did not come
Oh,
up.
and you know what? Um, oh, see that picture right there.
Then it's got a little swirl on it. Then it's got a little swirl. Yes.
Listen,
You got to have a little swirl with that comb over.
just be, you know,
Yes, fat boy.
you still haven't forgiven me for the whole eating the dolphin thing, and I don't
Well, I
understand
was
what
supposed to
you do.
call the police but on you back then, but then I told you I Googled it. And then I learned that there actually is a dolphin fish and you were not eating flipper. Because I was going to call the laws on you back then.
Hey, see, don't call the law on me because I don't need that trouble.
Well, I was sure that that was like a fishing and
I don't,
wildlife violation.
James. I don't do voodoo. I don't. I don't.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I thought
James,
I thought Fat Boy
the
was out here
bottom
eating flipper.
of that bottle. Hey, the
Shit,
bottom of that bottle.
I
Check
eat
this
flipper
out.
and jaws.
Um, we
Oh
can
God.
also go on your panel and talk one night. We love that, wouldn't y'all? We go
What?
over to his panel and talk.
When James gonna get on this thing? Cause James always talking about he don't put his mouth on nothing. Boy,
James says he
Okay.
don't speak English.
Anything
stop.
is
Boy, you done ate up on something in your life. You just better hope it was right.
Fat
It
boy.
was what? You better hope it was what?
Better hope it was right.
Oh.
Fat boy, I want to know how the conversations always end here when
Cause
you
I didn't
hit
start
the
it.
link.
Listen, when y'all go back and review this, I didn't start none of this shit. I just was here when it happened.
Girl,
See,
we
the
done
devil be
talked
busy.
about
They always try to put
everything.
me in bad situations, and it wasn't me. Wasn't.
I'm not even old enough for these conversations.
I'm telling you about it. I told you.
I'm just here so I won't get fined.
Listen, man. I just listen. All I know is people always try to blame me for bringing stuff up. Y'all be over here talking about sex and all kind of weird stuff. I just happen to pop up and be on it. It don't start
Right.
with me.
This was not a planned show. I just got up.
Oh, I know, Miss April. I'm just saying.
I was a little depressed. You know, I lost
No.
another cousin. And I'm just like, well, let me get on here and talk about Kanye. Well, yesterday I went into this guy's chat room called White Tupac. And
I love that name.
I stayed in his show all day yesterday, and I met all of these people. That's where I met Carolyn at, Carolyn Spiritual Wars, and all the
Free gay
people
pop.
that's been coming in. I got up on his panel and we talked, and I was in there all day, and I had fun. He's from Canada, and he got a little bit of rhythm. You know, I'm like, go on, White Tupac, okay.
Miss April, can you say free gay pop?
Huh?
What?
Can you say free gay pop?
Oh no.
No, he's
Oh,
White
Juicy.
Tupac.
Juicy. That goddamn listen, that goddamn Jussie Smollett won't leave us alone. The way
Yeah.
he got hauled off the jail with that goddamn fist in it. I was like, I was like, what?
Just
Y'all know
be
he's not gonna leave us alone, right? He's never going to leave us alone.
R. Kelly could have went out like that, but he chose to be quiet.
Oh no. I
I'm
don't know who would be more
At the
disturbing watching
bottom
do
of the
it.
barrel, would you want to invite us to your show, and we'll answer those questions on your show? Yeah. Oh well, Carolyn, that was fine. That's what I say. I've been moving around. I've been moving around, going to different people's YouTube channel because I was trying to get away from talking about, the R. Kelly. It just got to be too much for me. Like, this shit is crazy. It's weird. It's evil and demonic. The people attached to it, and so
It is evil and demonic.
yeah,
While
and
everybody
so
recording each other.
yeah.
That goddamn Juicy was like, I am not suicidal. I am not suicidal.
Right.
You all must know. You all must know. I mean, what is this? This is not a play, Juicy. Just go to jail. Just go to
Well,
jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Juicy wanted me to know, and the whole world to know, that if he came up dead, he was not suicidal. They
He is
killed
trying
him.
to ride this. He thinks he's some
Juicy
sort of
said he
like
could be charged in the jail time.
some sort of martyr. You're just a clown, dude. Like, we not taking you. Leave us alone. Go do your little 150 days and get a reality TV show when you come out and try to revive your TV show. I mean, your career. Leave us alone. We not taking you seriously.
He lied. Miss April still don't believe he lied. I'm like, that nigga lied plain as day.
Miss April, you don't believe he lied?
Girl, he was in Chicago. Eddie Johnson, the crook of Chicago, police superintendent, wanted to find the case. They for them to solve his murder in 3 days. I mean, not murder, but find videotape, and you got people in Chicago that's getting killed every day, and they haven't found these murderers. No, I can't
Yeah,
buy
but
it.
he was in a good neighborhood, Miss April. The cameras
They got
worked. They
cameras
saw them
everywhere in
fools walking.
Chicago. They got
Miss April.
they got red light cameras, speeding cameras. Take your pictures real good in Chicago. So
Miss
you need
April,
to tell me,
Justin made that up. We don't know why, but he made it up.
okay, the bottom of the bottle is back. But yeah, he might have. Yeah. And then we know Nigerians don't like Black Americans.
We know that, but still, he lied, Miss April.
Miss April, Miss
Wait a
April.
minute. What?
They're gonna get Dana.
Huh?
They gonna get Dana for talking about them, the Africans. Y'all hear him?
I don't listen to him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't listen. Yeah, but but they gave him jail time. You know, it's like a precedence of what they doing to Justin. So I don't believe. Now,
You
but
wanted to clear his name, Miss April.
I don't have an opinion on if he should have got jail time because I really don't know because you know why? I don't know nobody else that's done this crazy shit. But I do know that Juicy made that up and he needs to leave us alone. We're never gonna think that you were chosen because you were black or because you were gay. We just want you to stop.
Free
That's
gay
it. And
pop.
even now he won't leave us alone. He's telling his people are saying that he's in um a mental institution or some crazy shit
girl,
and the people at the
26 in
jail like
California is the worst jail. It's just a little jail, but it's awful down there.
it might
26
be Miss
in
April, but I'm
California is
saying he still won't
horrible.
leave us alone. Now he trying to say they treating him like Sandra Bland. They say he just he just need to leave
And
us
check this
alone.
out.
He should have told the
To
truth.
Rod Henson, she's advocating for Jussie now.
That's her.
Really?
I think she might just be advocating for him being in jail, but everybody knows he made that shit up. Like, there's nobody. Miss April, you're the only person I've ever heard say that they believe that happened.
Oh yeah, James Harris believes this is innocent too.
Oh no,
But the thing about it, if they believe the other guy's innocent, why not Jesse? Free gay pop.
man. Justin
That
need to
dude said,
learn to make a spread and shut up and leave us alone. I don't have time for
"Hey,
Jussie. If I did this, I put my fist in the tears of black and LGBT people everywhere. Jussie, come on, sir. It's 150 days. Shit. Shut up.
James Harris said free Jussie.
Mm. I, I,
he gonna
I
get
can't say free Jussie because he won't leave us alone. I'm tired of Jussie. I don't think y'all understand how tired I
Let
am
me
of
see
Jussie.
what is Jussie talking about now. Cause and
And
I
I don't
love the way
understand why
his
he did that
family
because
is
he's
standing.
handsome and he's talented. Why I don't understand why he had to do that.
Crazy.
He gotta be
Yeah.
crazy.
Illuminati made him do it."
Talking about people had MAGA hats at 3 o'clock in the morning on the way to Subway with rope and Clorox and it's snowing outside. What is you talking about, Jussie? Oh, Jussie.
That boy made up a hate crime.
He did.
But
He did.
and and then he said it's targeted, so it's freezing outside. And, oh man, I guess they was just watching Jussie, waiting for him to come outside, and must have been a 24-hour observation, and they just happened to catch him going
Hey,
to get that
just be,
foot long.
just be. What made it
Hmm?
even worse? What made it even worse, Mama, is that this nigga. They got him on surveillance, and he went on all these national
Surveillance,
platforms.
surveillance,
They
only
do.
buying things.
Listen, no, listen. They got him on camera. Listen, he went on all these platforms, ABC and all these places, saying these things happened to him. And when that shit found out that shit didn't happen, nobody talked about that shit no more at all. That nigga lied.
Yeah,
Everybody know he lied, Miss April. You the only one going around here on the internet saying he did.
yeah, Miss April.
You the only one.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to start a free Jesse, whatever the fuck they call him, go for it. You might,
Well, at least Miss April is fair.
yeah. Don't let nobody else.
Yeah,
You and James can be out there holding signs by yourself.
Well,
y'all gotta go march.
they did put him
Listen,
in the jail psych ward,
boots on the
but then
ground.
they had to
Boots
move
on
him.
the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
Miss
glad
April,
he's
you
got
gotta
his
go
family
march.
standing behind him.
Man, I'm
That's
gonna play his cousin.
huh?
I'm gonna play his cousin.
Oh, you gonna
Miss
be his
April.
cousin?
Mi-
Yeah.
You gonna say he's
Miss
getting out?
April.
Give us dates that he's getting out. Everybody who's going to jail.
Oh
My
no.
cousin.
Oh
I love that man.
Okay.
Write a
But no,
50-page
Huh?
report. I'm gonna need Fat Boy to write a 50-page report.
I
Right.
am. I'm going live, and I'm gonna sit sideways
I'm
and not look in
trusted
the
in it.
camera.
Make sure you
Yeah.
give it to CNN and NBC first, okay?
Right.
And all
Well,
these
all I
major
know is when
news
I went to
outlets.
file my lawsuits, you know, became
Goddamn, this
public
sector
information.
crazy.
I
Did y'all
had
hear
to
the
look
April,
in
phone
the
what
call?
was
court
you
check. They were just filed and somebody leaked the information.
Miss April, what was you suing that girl for?
Miss April, did you get a phone call?
Phone call from who? I wouldn't tell y'all no way.
Okay.
That's what I
Did
thought.
y'all hear the phone call?
I heard it.
Oh,
I heard it.
I
oh.
didn't hear it.
This is a reporter. What that girl said in the background?
Give it up, Just B. How was the phone call?
I need to listen to it on a better. I need a better, clearer. I had to like have it replayed to me, so I didn't hear it well. But
Why did it sound
Okay.
so bad?
I don't know. I just
What kind of technology they using?
Hey, what y'all
at
think?
least I know I don't trust him. Shit. Leave I know I don't trust his ass. So
Well, you know,
But
I
I'm saying, like, was it
and I'm
anything
not
in
saying.
it?
Okay,
I
James.
mean it sounded like R. Kelly.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
He
I'm
wasn't
not.
singing.
That's true. I don't believe it's him saying that song.
Hey,
I listen,
I don't know if that's what they say. That's what they say.
yeah, I don't know what I just
I don't
okay.
know what
I
to
just
believe anymore.
It's not on the page anymore. Why did he take it down?
yeah,
Why,
and I have no idea why he
why did
took
he
it
even
down.
play it for? Didn't he say he had a
I
bombshell? That was it?
that was
Well,
the
you
bombshell.
know,
Oh,
I
God.
don't know why. I can't say this. I don't know why people feel like they have to prove something to people like they know him. Fuck these people.
If that's my cousin,
These
I'll
Well,
cuss
R.
him
people
Kelly
out.
ain't
called me yesterday. I ain't
nothing
recorded.
but some psychics. They was paid or they was all in a mental institution together.
What
These
I'm going to
people
do,
are nuts.
Miss April, I'm going to call you on the
I agree
phone,
with that.
and I'm
Now
going to
who is
disguise my
Tony
voice.
29 that's been in the bushes?
Mhm.
Now they want to come and say that was not him, that was Levi.
So you saying that was Levi talking to Levi?
That's Tony 29 that's been in the bushes. Now they want to come in and say something.
Like,
Because
damn.
he's
Tony
being
said that that's
noticed.
Levi on record and talking to himself. I wouldn't be surprised.
I
Levi
wouldn't be
does speak of
surprised.
himself in third
Oh,
person as if
okay.
he's a separate person. So, I mean, you know,
Hell no.
couldn't you just concede to Levi? What?
Now wait a minute. Tony 29 who been in the bushes. Now they got a whole lot to say now.
Okay, read it to us.
They say
Tony 29,
that
come hit
is
the
not
link.
his cousin. The lawyer is not talking to anyone. You can go to her post and look at what she said yesterday. Well, why don't you tell us where the post is at, under what
Tony
term,
hit the link.
on what site? Twitter,
And she
Instagram?
is talking to Shabazz. She talked to Shabazz.
Shabazz.
Shabazz said he talked to Joe.
Shit.
J-Bo.
J-Bo.
I
Oh
call her
yeah, that's
Bobo.
the name. So Tony
Billie Jean.
29, while you've been in here ear hustling, ear hustling.
Damn, Tony might have the courage to stand up and speak
Tony
out.
29 been ear
Miss April, we gotta be welcoming, Miss April. We gotta
Yeah,
be
we
welcoming.
welcome you. You said,
Don't
well,
say
where does
but.
she say it at? Show me the proof. Give me the proof for me to go. All y'all
But you know what?
talking
Proof is
shit,
what's
but
got
ain't
people around here
nobody
acting
giving no
crazy.
proof for nothing.
I don't even understand. Honestly, I hate that I even I like that I found this sector because I found my Keller Beller, but I hate that I'm here. I hate that I'm trying to rationalize crazy. This stuff is
Right.
crazy, and I be trying to process and understand and wrap my head around insanity.
Girl, how you gonna process and wrap your 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 head around some damn lunatics.
Right.
That's
Because
what I'm
that's what
saying.
we've
That's
been
why I hate that I'm
doing.
here. I'm
Yeah.
trying to get away. I'm going over there with Carolyn to the spiritual sector. I don't want to be here no more. I'm gotta get
Yeah.
out.
3 years is too long.
3 years. That's why I say
I
I'm
just
done. Like
It's too
3 years.
long.
Today was the first day I had talked about him on my show, and I really didn't want to say that. I was just explaining when like
That's my fault,
T-Line,
Miss April.
they came in
It
and they
is.
from Old Cove, and I was telling people, they stand for one color, one voice, and you know how we all met. But other than that,
Miss April, drop the link again, see if
yeah,
Tony
let
wants
me
to come
drop
in
the link.
and
Tony
tell us.
29 wanna come in here.
Now, Tony, now you know when you come up here and call that man a fraud, he gonna get you.
All right,
Yeah, I
fraud.
don't want people. Yeah.
He gonna get you too, fat boy.
Now
What he
I'm
gonna
on
say about
Twitter
me? He gonna
right
call
now.
me a
That
hoe?
boy is
What's her
asking
name?
for it.
I don't give a
What
fuck.
is
What he gonna say about me? Shit.
what
I
is
don't
it?
know.
Gene
Hey, I put my
Bunting?
real.
And
Hey,
talk you to death.
unlike him, I put my real name out here.
What is
I
the
don't give a fuck
lawyer's
about death
name?
threats.
Bunjing.
He gonna talk you to death.
What he gonna
Bonjean,
tell
but
me? He
what's
gonna
her
try to send
first name?
somebody?
Oh, Jennifer Bonjean.
Jennifer.
Okay, so
We
let
know
me
you,
see
man.
any tweets.
He
Okay,
could be.
tweets and
He can be
replies.
all those things, a made man and all of that, but that still ain't got shit to do with nothing that's going on. I don't give a fuck if he just stop lying on people. You know what I'm saying? And stop saying, just stop
Hey,
doing that shit.
goddamn Levi crazy. Levi said he noticed that ever since he did he say open? Ever since he built his studio, they've been they've been at him.
Okay.
What?
Okay. He don't put a sign on the wall and say he built a whole studio.
Let me
These
stop.
people are
Oh my
crazy.
God.
Right.
Oh,
Okay,
Levi,
I'm on
I'm gonna
Twitter
click the link
now,
on you again.
and I don't see no tweets where she done responded anything. Get the hell out of here, Tony 29.
Oh no, Miss April, that's not how you grow your channel, Miss April.
No, it
Oh
ain't.
no,
I don't
Tony
want
29,
life.
she don't mean it.
Oh, wait a minute. There they go.
Oh
This
Lord.
is
Tony.
Tanya.
Oh, Tony 29. Oh, welcome,
Welcome,
Tony. Oh my God.
Tony.
Hi.
She's got Tanya. Hey, Tanya, you want to introduce yourself?
Hi, my name is Tanya.
Tanya,
And
what? This
you,
Tanya Campbell?
no,
No.
I'm not that Tanya. I'm sorry, you being kind of rude. I mean, I'm just
Miss April be
you
full of
gotta
that
listen.
fireball. She don't mean it. She doesn't mean it.
Right.
No,
You're welcome.
I mean, I just been seeing a lot and just trying to understand a lot of what's going on. And I just been paying attention to a lot that's been going on for us people. The phone call, if y'all listen closely when it comes on, that's clearly Levi's voice. We all have heard the ending of the audio somewhere else. It's just, it doesn't make sense. And the stuff that he's saying to him at the end, why would he be concerned about somebody doing stuff? Why would he say they're doing this on your behalf? If he's trying to get out of that, that makes no sense.
Oh, well,
And I said,
Tanya.
Hey Tanya.
and
Hey
I'm
Tanya.
sorry,
All I'm
can
gonna
I
say is
say?
this: Levi trying to throw everybody else under the bus to get this nigga free. That's
Yeah,
all he's doing.
it just don't make no sense because why would I be telling you something that he don't have no control over? It makes no sense. It's not on the behalf of him. I don't care what nobody says. It's not on the behalf. And the stuff that they're doing now is kind of telling on themselves. They're trying to cover up for that money because that keep on getting exposed. People think the money is not a big thing, but it is a big thing because millions of dollars were sent to help this man from overseas. He even people want to send money from overseas. Then why would I don't want to call no names.
Tony,
Yesterday,
hold on 1 second before you continue. Can you do something about your sound? Only because you sound like you fading in and out. I don't know if you're on
oh, okay,
speaker
I'm
or
sorry.
no. It's fine. We want to hear you.
Okay. I said it doesn't make no
Thank you.
sense.
That's
It
better.
do- it doesn't make no sense for him to say on the behalf they doing this stuff on the behalf your of him because he's behind bars. It's just like all these clues and he protecting Azriel, and people got to kind of use common sense. Like when you say, is Tasha K going to jail because she talked about Azriel? Is other blogs going to jail because they saying stuff about her? It's what is put out here, what they have put out here. So it's like he's protecting them. It's weird, but this is your cousin. But he won't speak about the court date that happened today. He doesn't speak about what she's doing. If you notice, he don't bring up no facts about the mom texting R. Kelly. Okay, we all have our opinions. That's what blogs are about, having opinions. We ain't gotta argue.
He brings
Like
up those text messages, though. He brings them up. He's just really obsessed with the terrorist organization.
yeah, like that doesn't make no sense. If they're telling you that they're trying to pile anything on top of your cousin, what sense do it makes to say he has a terrorist group? That makes no sense. And if you go on his page and you really pay attention on his community page, now who's doing all the threatening? It makes no sense. And this big bombshell, okay, with the bombshell. So y'all people cashed app him to hear his own voice.
So you saying that's Levi talking to Levi?
Yes,
I got.
everybody knows
I
it.
want to hear it.
I think I know who got it.
Everybody knows it. I'm serious.
I'm
Like
not turning
everybody,
this into a we
but
talking about Levi section because I have no
Hold on.
problems with Levi. He ain't never
Hold on. I
talked
might got to
about
get my
I
me
line.
or
I
his
know,
channel. Yeah.
but right is right and wrong is wrong. But I was listening to
Nobody
him.
has a problem with Levi. You just
Yeah,
can't
right is
help but
I
right.
to
do. I
say
got a problem with
make
Levi
jokes
because the nigga
about.
keep lying.
Oh God,
Yeah,
Kevin.
I'm just saying, like it's gonna come out, and everybody laughed at Choke, but Choke that's why he been on Choke, cause Choke really exposed him, like really exposed him that he's the nephew of the four tops, one of the four tops.
Wait, who? Levi?
Yes,
Girl, yeah, that's what Choke said.
and I believe him. Like nobody has no reason. I mean, we got to use common sense. Would your cousin be defending somebody else that's making these
But wait,
allegations?
why?
Um,
What's wrong with being one of the nephews of the four tops? Why was that? What does that mean? I don't understand.
Well, that Choke was saying that's the celebrity that he's really
tied.
gonna
What he's
get
tied
to.
to, steady saying he's his cousin. He's really he's the nephew of somebody else. You'll have to go back to that live and really pay attention to what he said.
Yeah, I
And
heard it.
I can't
and
do it
then
because his
this
intro too
another
long. I'm
catch.
sorry.
This is another catch.
Yeah,
Remember,
today it was the first time I talked about R. Kelly in weeks because I removed myself from this mess. I don't
yeah,
go to
well,
any of their channels. I went in Debosky's show yesterday to clear up some things, but that was it.
Well, Miss
'Cause
April,
I
we
can
talking
give two
about it.
shits.
You.
I can give two shits and a damn about any of these people because they all dirty to me. They all had a financial gain. They
yeah,
all came in and gave positions. People care more about the bloggers than what they do Rob.
no, that's why we kind of upset because we do care about them, and people like this need to be exposed.
So then, Tony. Okay, so if you think Levi's phone call is fake, do you think that Choke's letters are real?
If anybody paid attention, and I don't know which live it was, Choke has said this stuff before. Banjing had put it in the member of Choke said the mom is dirty. I can't believe she did this stuff. You have to go back to the live and when did she put out her stuff and then go back to Choke Live when he was talking about the parents is one of those videos where he actually says everything that she said.
I heard it.
So yes, you think the letters are real.
Yes, I would say he put probably a little
I
spin
don't believe
because
nothing none of these people say on here.
I don't believe the letters are real, but somebody gave him the information because he did
Exactly.
talk about it.
Yeah, like some of the stuff is in that thing. I don't think a lawyer with that high standards will put out no false act. This lady seemed to be very professional. So and see, they don't understand everything. Okay, so this another thing. Now, anybody with common sense, what they pulled off the other day, they better hope they don't be in no serious trouble. Him and Dana went as far as saying Greenberg paid for people to be put up and all this other stuff.
To be put up.
Yeah, and hotels and making up this false stuff. Like this is this man's license. And then they go back and they delete the videos. So I'm sure Greenberg got a lot of calls yesterday. That's why Dana had to come back and try to throw Doug in this. See, they playing some serious
Oh,
game.
yeah.
This
But
is
I
getting
don't know.
very,
I'm
this
not.
getting serious.
I don't know. And like I say, really at this point, I don't care because it's gonna all come out in the wash.
Yeah,
It
that's
sure
what I
is.
said. It is. That's why the water is as he made that funny thing, the water under my head joke to me because he is making a mockery of him. But you could do the same thing. Believe me, his day is coming. He could
All of
laugh
their
and
days are coming.
yeah, everybody who played their part is gonna get exposed. You gonna know the true supporters. Some we stood behind, some we didn't. And see, I pay attention to
Well,
everybody.
ain't nobody still behind me.
Well,
I'm sorry, Miss
So
April. We've been behind you, Miss April.
yeah, the opposition still behind me. The supporters didn't stand behind me. I didn't come in begging for money. I came in with a plan where I had been advised
so do
by
you believe anything
people
Dana say?
to help
You,
me.
you believe anything Dana say? Is the
I don't have
question.
no issues with Dana.
It don't it but to me that's the problem. Like
But the
it's not
thing of
about
it
the
is
issue, it's
I
about the
haven't
truth.
watched these people. It don't
Oh,
matter
okay.
at this point right now. It don't matter if you like Dana, if you like Levi, if you like one papoose. It don't matter. Ain't none of them done shit as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
Shit, well,
I don't
I
sit there. I don't listen to their channels anymore because
well
all it
people
is beef to me.
yeah, well you
Three
got the
years of
man.
beef.
Well, who started the beef? That's where you
You
gotta
know,
start
three
at.
years of beef, and I'm tired. I'm wore out now.
One person was
I
paid to
got
come
my
in.
own health to worry about.
Yeah. But one
So
person
at
we
this
gotta be
point,
honest.
if
You have
people
to be
have sat
honest.
up and listened to this mess for 3 years, he's still in jail. He has not been released.
Yeah.
And so I ain't Lucy Lunch Meat. So James Harrison's asking you, so Tony, who do you believe in?
I
She
believe
said,
in God. That's
there
it.
you go. Now there you go. So Tony or Tanya, sorry, where you been? How come we this our first time hearing from you?
Because I just like to stay kind of away from it. I just pay attention to everything, been watching everything. But I really, if y'all had the video, I mean, the
No,
audio
I'm
of the,
not going looking at no videos and doing all of that shit.
excuse me, I'm sorry. Like for the ones who want to go listen to the audio,
It's the Levi took it down.
he
oh
took it
I
man,
don't
down.
know
no, I
why.
screen recorded it. So,
Oh, well,
Well,
where did I
well,
go hear it?
hey,
Tell me where to go
hey,
hear it.
oh,
share the
hold on.
screen then. You can always share the screen.
No, no,
And
no,
I ain't
hold on.
trying to be hard on you. It's just I don't have people that really come in my shows. So you're coming in my show. You're telling me Bo Jean. I done looked that up. I looked at her tweets. She didn't say she wasn't talking to anybody.
She's
And now
not
you're
talking.
coming in
Did,
here.
I mean, did y'all go look at the tweet and maybe y'all understand because people are going around and says she's basically saying she He had no relationship with nobody because that's what they're trying to put out here now on her. If you pay attention to what's going on, they know this. They
Where is her
infiltrate.
direct tweet where she says that?
I
Because
don't know. I
I'm
don't. I
looking
just
right
got a
now. It's
screenshot.
not
Yeah, I
there.
thought.
And
Okay,
then you
well,
come in, you talking about Levi and Dana. So,
yep, I sure am. I am. I sure am.
okay, did you go to anybody else's platform?
Can you listen?
YouTube.com. Yeah, what's up, man? Boy, listen. Official audio. Everything is positive. Everything is legal. And just know everything is being done. I left my home. I'm at my building, bro, taking care of all of this, okay? At YouTube.com. All right. So you straight? I mean, how you feeling? This is the official audio of Levi for Kelly at YouTube.com. Okay. Well, you'll be out there in just a minute. Listen, I'll say that. Well, you about to come up. This is the official. There's no way they can hold you right at YouTube.com. You are now listening to Levi for Kelly. I understand. That's my whole purpose of this is the official audio. Levi for Kelly. Right way. And you got it. You got it. This is just, this is not gonna cost no money, bro. The way I know that. This is the official audio. All right, brother. So just I know your minutes are short. Keep checking in, but I'm on it. Well, 3, but they were basically the same letters. I just wanted to make sure you got them. Oh, okay. All right, bro. I'll be sending you more, but hey, I'm on it, man. I left home. I'm at my building getting this stuff together for her. Man, I love you, bro.
I thought he couldn't read.
Hello.
Mhm.
Now, did everybody hear that? Yeah. So that's the audio that you said he has removed.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he took it
If you
down.
have nothing to hide, why would you remove it? You see what I'm saying? He
Well,
deleted all.
my point was, why do you need to prove to anybody? I'm
You
not
asked
proving
to hear the
to anybody
audio.
nothing.
Did somebody ask to hear the audio? I'm sorry.
Yes,
No,
I
no,
did, but
they,
she wasn't talking about you when she made that statement about the proving.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not
No,
trying to
what
be
I
rude
was
or
saying
anything.
is, I from the first time I came onto the scene, I knew I had to have. I was gonna have to put on my big extra girl panties to deal with these ignorant people, these alleged supporters. And I never felt like I needed to prove anything to anybody about him.
Yeah.
And I never will.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
That is not. I mean, if you pay attention to the first part, and then he said the
Okay, well,
audio.
what made you come over here?
Your page just popped up. Like I can leave. I don't have to stay here. I'm
No,
sorry.
you can stay. I'm just asking. There's too many people you don't know the stuff I done went through. And
Oh
so
no, I'm not trying to.
I've never, Levi has never bashed me on his channel.
But you're not bashing him at all.
And
You have your
neither do
opinion.
I don't usually allow people to come over here and talk about other people.
Okay, we won't talk about him anymore. We'll
And
talk about
so
something else.
I'm just trying to see where all of this is coming from. Because I haven't even talked about our Kelly case in like 2 or 3 months. Because I feel like this, I gave it all to God. I gave
Yeah.
it to God. But you can go on. I'm ready to mute my mic. That's why none of
so
you touch Kelly. It should not matter who is Kelly cousin. Well, that's what I'm saying. Everybody,
But you know
okay,
what? I'm sorry. It should matter if he took from him. That's everybody concerned because I donated and other people donated. So that's where I have a problem at. If it
Okay, well,
didn't go
have
to
you
him.
contacted them about where your money went?
Yeah, yeah. Still waiting.
And you never got an
So
answer.
No.
And then have you asked Levi where your money was at?
Oh no, he's not gonna tell me. Not to, I didn't donate per se to him, but we know it. I mean, if you see what's going on now, and I ain't gonna talk about them no more because I don't want to, I'll just leave their name out of it.
can I ask Tanya? So so I know you said you believe Toke's letters. Then can I ask what other like supporter who I don't know what the right way to, let's be past my bedtime, but like what supporter do you think I guess is doing it
Reliable.
I don't even know the
Um,
words. Which other, like, is there another supporter who you frequent who you look? I guess you think is
yes, Texas Black Diamond,
okay.
um, Steady Fire.
Hmm.
Um, I do go to. I'm scared to say a name on their channel, but
No, you can say the names. I'm just trying to make sure
I
because a
go to
lot of
one
people
part.
try to come and stir up confusion.
Oh no, I'm
And
not
this
gonna
is
say
the
it.
reason
I'm
why
not
the
gonna do
supporters
that.
can't stick together now.
That's why I like going to different channels to see people different opinions, and some people don't know what's going on, so that's why you might come across not only not it's a lot of channels that's out here that won't talk about R. Kelly now just starting to talk about R. Kelly like big platforms. Like I inbox Mob Radio with clips and different stuff. I go around where they're not talking. I send stuff to the shade room to get people to listen.
How long have you been like keeping up with this, for lack of a
For the
better
last
word, circus?
Yeah, the last 3 years also too. Because at
Okay, so
first I
So
wanted to see what was
how long you been in this, Tanya?
3 years, ever since it's been
Ever
started.
since it began.
Yeah, so I know about Debo.
So
I
you
know
know
about
about me, right?
yeah. I'd heard your name on Dana page, the Boski page, DJ page, everybody's page that's in this crazy circle. It's like we don't know each other, but we know each other.
I gotta get out of here. I can't be in this. I gotta get. I gotta draw a map. I'm getting out of here. I ain't finna stay
Girl,
in
ain't
Charlotte
that
for the
the
rest of my
truth?
life.
Cause Tanya, really, I gave this battle to God, cause I
Yeah,
can't fool with
but
these
you know what? That's what you have to do. You have
ignorant
to.
people, and I pray for him.
Yeah, yeah.
And
That's
so, if
exactly what
they
I
can't
said.
see the forest for the trees, that's on them.
I said that today. I said that after I'm not trying to be funny, and I hate to keep on bringing this up. I said that Sunday about the audio. I was like, if people can't see, then it is what it is. Like I'm not trying to stir up nothing. Like I didn't come over here for that. I just your page popped up, and I heard somebody talking, and then I know your name. I didn't even know you had a page, but sometimes when you go to other people's page and you in the R. Kelly thing, other people pages do pop up. Even
Yeah,
Oko's page pop up, and I don't follow none of them. But if you're live, they'll come up. I mean, I don't have no problem with nobody. It's a freedom of speech. It's different opinions.
you don't like none of the Oak pages.
No, I don't. I don't. I try to stay away from people that's so
Oh
negative.
I participate with Oko.
Okay,
Oko has showed me respect,
yeah,
more
that's
respect than the supporters have ever shown
yeah,
me.
that's your right. That's your right. That's your right. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. I
You
mean,
And
they
gotta you
because
start
gotta
because
excuse me.
really
their own.
at this point, whatever anybody has done, it will come out in the
Yeah,
wash.
that's exactly.
It's gonna come out. So I'm just um wait a minute, because we've been on here 8 hours. Okay. And I'm not getting ready to um do all of this. Ain't nobody supported me or came in my channel all this time. And you got to understand where I'm coming from.
Oh
Now,
yeah, I completely understand.
I haven't
They
even
do it
talked
in
about R.
everybody's
Kelly.
chat though.
Now, you want to come in here and you playing a videotape of Levi's. So now, what you want him to know that you taped it, even though he removed it? I'm pretty sure a lot of people probably
Yeah, that's all I was saying. Like
recorded it.
they said,
Yeah.
they asked to hear it, so I played it. I mean, I'm not trying to stir up anything.
I asked and I appreciate you playing it,
Yeah,
but
Oh
I
yeah,
will just say,
I
it
appreciate you
is
playing it.
I understand Mrs. April's concern.
yeah.
She doesn't want to get pulled into any,
Oh no, well you
any
could just
mess.
you
She just, doesn't want to get caught up in it.
I'm not getting caught up in this mess.
no,
So,
you ain't gonna get caught up in there. No, I was just
how you gonna speak for what I done went through for 3 years? Because I'm at a point of no return. I'm not going to jail for any of these ignorant,
well. I
stupid
hope you ain't
jokes.
doing nothing today, man. Cause woo,
Huh?
yeah. Oh,
You what now?
She's
I just hope. I just said I'm sorry. I hope you haven't did nothing for me, cause he be throwing everything name up.
Well, I don't have nothing to hide. I didn't ask
No, no, no,
nobody
no,
for
no,
money,
not it. I mean,
and I've looked at this stuff play out for 3 years, and I've walked away from this shit
you have
because
to.
it's evil and demonic spirits. All of these supporters that say they supporters of his, they ain't shit. Ain't none of them supporters. They came in, they got people to align up with them. They've been living good for 3 years. It's the time to
Yeah,
it's not about Rob, it's about the bloggers now.
yeah, that's
And
true.
so if people
I
can't
agree with
see,
you with that.
if people can't see what's going on, that's their problem. Because again, like I'm gonna repeat, they're dumb, ignorant, slow. I believe some of them got mental illness problems, and the way they act,
Yeah,
they are being paid.
yeah.
Anything else you want to say while you're in here?
No, I mean, I'm scared to say something.
Okay.
Oh
Who do
no.
you support, Tanya?
Oh, to-
Um,
Tanya.
I support the truth.
Huh?
I support the truth. That's
The,
all.
the truth.
Are you?
You mean the truth? That's
Yeah,
no,
what.
she's not
I'm
not
basically
not OCOV truth.
right.
Okay. Mm.
The truth. Like I don't go off. I mean, I read, read the study people feed me stuff. I just read
Yeah. So
the
have you been
transcript.
going to other channels? Like did did you go to Spitting Fires or did you
Yes,
go to One
yes, I
Pat
said
Bruce?
yes. I said those three.
And
Texas
you went in
one.
her channel and you played the recording and you told them uh, all of the
No,
same stuff.
pretty much everybody. The Hollywood next to play. The other people have played it. I mean, nobody's trying to start nothing. Like it. I, I mean, it's just something he put out there.
Well, if they didn't know it, if they didn't know it by now, they ain't gonna never get it. What's the recording gonna change?
It's nothing really. It
Are you
can
going to?
change.
Are
It
you?
could change you supporting somebody that's not really supporting him, supporting a lie.
They all been
Are you?
supporting a lie. They supported Sylvia. She was a lie.
Oh my.
I think my
They
opinion.
support. They support. You
My
ain't got a
opinion on
person.
Sylvia.
Niecy Mo,
Sylvia
aka Sandra Smith, that's going around on everybody's platform like she's a god and she's the fucking devil's bride. Had us in a hotel room.
Oh,
They support the people that's done the craziest stuff to him.
I think a lot of people got blindsided and still blind to see that the people who was in front of them is the one. It's like I brought
Yes, I'm OCOV. That's what I'm saying. I am OCOV,
up. I
but
clearly get
I
that.
stand by Rob.
That's kind of okay.
So
Okay.
to all those in the
She
bushes that's
supports.
listening, but they know. And I'm not trying to give you a hard time, Tanya. It's
It's all
just
right.
I got to look at you as suspect coming in here because I haven't
April.
been talking about this man for the last 2 or 3 weeks, and then here you come. People, R. Kelly supporters don't come in my shows, so I either got to think somebody sent you to see. This is what I think. Cause see, I ain't on the slow bus.
No,
And don't none of the supporters support me. So for you to come in here is suspect. And then you want to talk about Levi and Dana. They've never talked about me on their platforms.
yes. Okay.
And if they have, so be it. I ain't never heard them. I heard about other people that's talked about me. They made videos when I had Larry on my channel saying fuck Darlene April because I talked to Larry.
Yeah.
Nobody will tell me who to talk to, what
No,
to.
you can talk to anybody you want. You taking it all wrong. Like I'm not here for none of that. Like I just happen to you happen to come up on the live. That's it.
This your first time in Miss April's chat? I mean, Miss April's live.
The supporters have been talking about Levi and Dana for 3 years, stealing money. The FBI been called and they found no crime. So why are you all still talking about the defense fund? That's what James Harris is asking. Because I'm pretty sure after all of this time, because people was calling and complaining, they still out here. I've been hearing people gonna go to jail for 3 years and they still out here. These are Kelly people in these camps. They so cold out here. They threatening people. They doxing people. They doing everything they want to do, and they still got channels. And y'all still go and support them.
That yeah,
That's
that's
the
nice.
crazy part. Who
Yeah.
gonna support somebody they know that made this man look bad?
You
Anything else?
support Bad Bug? I mean,
Huh?
DJ Tyson?
Huh?
I'm asking if Tonya supports DJ Tyson.
Tanya?
I I goes to everybody,
Oh,
so I listen. You know,
So you
my
listen, do you
comment.
visibly go in there like this, or you be in the bush waiting on for somebody to say something? Because the
I come
minute we
in. To,
started, we made a joke. Then here you pop in.
you being so negative. Like, I'm trying.
No, ma'am, I'm very observant. I didn't live to be 59 years old to be a fool.
You're not a fool at
I done
all.
seen the way y'all maneuver on these YouTube streets.
You
You know
Oh,
what? Get the fuck out of my chat shit.
Oh God.
I'm sorry, y'all. I don't like people like that. I don't trust them. I'm very sorry, y'all.
now you don't have to apologize to me.
Yeah. Just be, I'm very sorry, and I'm going to end
It's
this
okay,
live
Miss April. I
because
don't.
this
I
8 hours and 13 minutes, and I don't
don't even
need
know
my
what to
live
say.
to go bad or go sour or be interrupted by some bitch trying to come in here and start
Oh,
shit.
we shouldn't have. We shouldn't have. We shouldn't have let the conversation
I'm
go that
glad
deep.
you heard the
I.
tape. Did you hear
I.
it? So
But you.
you
I
want
mean,
to
you
go
went.
to different people's platforms and you want to put the message out that that it's somebody else. Yeah.
No, I get what your concern. You have a very legit concern. So anybody listening to this, understand Black Girl Beauty wanted to hear the recording, not Miss April.
Yeah. And I just don't have time for it. And ain't no supporters. Ain't nobody ever came in my channel. And then you gonna come in here, but you wanna bash them and say this was who and stuff on the recording. Get the fuck out of here. I ain't Lucy Lunchmeat. I wasn't born yesterday. I got street and business sense. So your little go get along gang that sent you up in here to see what we was gonna say or do, tell them to go to hell too. And wow my ass, you know what's going on. Stop acting stupid. Like I said, all of y'all mentally ill, crazy, deranged, ain't never been shit. Now you run around going with a damn recording. Oh, this say it's Levi. Levi disguising as this. That's your agenda now. Oh, James
Well.
Harris said, Tony, great job. Well,
Well.
but
Anybody else
James
listening?
Harris,
Yes.
you
It
know,
wasn't Miss April. We were
the
just picking
question that you
shit as
asked,
he
the
goes.
supporters been talking about Levi and Dana for 3 years stealing money. The FBI been called and they found no crime. So why they still talking about the defense fund? I've been hearing for years people was going to jail. Ain't nobody been arrested.
Except
I
for
don't want to
Levi
hear that
particularly.
shit anymore. I don't care.
Well.
And yes, she can come. But it just with me, I don't trust nobody no more in this sector. I'm staying around the people I feel comfortable with. I'm not trying to be with no new people. Oak Cove has been good to me, and I am Oak Cove. Waiting on Larry to get out. Sure am.
Well, Tony girl, I don't even know.
And so most, I didn't have people to tell me I can't pray for the victims and him. I can pray for whoever I want to pray to and for. I didn't have people say I'm not an R. Kelly supporter because I had Larry on my show, but they didn't talk about the same night he went to another blogger show. They didn't drag her. And this is why I left this shit. Because now I'm going to get really pissed.
I'm sorry, Miss April.
Oh, no, it's not your fault. I'm glad you heard it. I'm glad you heard it. But my whole thing is why? Why come in my channel? These people don't talk to me. Then you want to come in here and say people need to be aware of what they doing and that's not him. That's not Rob on the tape. It's him. That was already starting shit. Maybe you should have said, listen to the tape. Who does it sound like? But you came in she came in already with an agenda to play the tape so y'all can believe or anybody else that's Rob, that was Levi playing both parts. So she had an agenda when she came in here. So people can go say, I guess they want to say now that that's not Levi. That's not Rob on the tape. That's Levi. And that's how bullshit gets started. And that's why we not together now as supporters.
Well, I think everybody has their opinion on that video
Yeah.
call that's heard it. So, that some people believe it.
Oh,
some
wait a
people
minute.
don't.
I can hardly hear you. But no, we're all right. I mean, I'm glad y'all heard the tape. But it was like she came in with an agenda.
Just be turn your volume up.
Yeah, we
Y'all
can't
hear
hear
me
you,
now?
Just B.
Can y'all hear me now?
And we've had a good day on here. See, this is what I
We
say.
can hear you, but it's real low.
Hello?
I
Oh,
was
Just
just
B? You're
yeah, I
low.
was telling her she's low.
Yeah. And this is why I don't fool with this R. Kelly mess. They come right in and change the whole thing. Just
I
be.
get your point. I get your point. Like, and you were right.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Oh, I know. I don't care neither. But what I'm
But
saying is,
but no, you should
I,
because you don't want Levi or anyone, thinking that you're with people coming to your platform starting
right,
mess.
that's what I'm saying.
So
Out of the clear blue sky, you
you're
want to come on my
justified. You're
platform.
justified.
So,
I get it.
yeah, it was a calculated move. It was a calculated move, and they're going around. Yeah, I ain't Lucy Lunchman.
Well, I hope it wasn't calculated, because we're not over
Okay,
here
just
calling
be
nobody. We
talk up
just
louder.
Oh, y'all can't hear me still?
Yeah, talk up louder.
Okay,
You're
hold on.
good.
You say you can hear me now?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. I think it was because my battery was low, and these earbuds, I don't know where the case at. But anyway, if that was calculated, that's unfortunate. We wasn't doing anything over here but shooting the shit and having a good time. Like, it's not that serious. I don't care about that recording one way or the other. I don't even know what my opinion is on it. So, like, I don't even know what I think about it. So I think it's because I don't care. So
Right? Did you hear it? Because
yeah,
they're
I
trying to.
had heard it before, but
Yeah, they
it's
trying
not.
to say, this is the agenda they won't put out there. That Levi, he's the voice of Rob. But they ain't, I bet you that woman ain't went to nobody else's channel. They ain't even gonna let her come up there and say all of that stuff.
Well, I don't know, Miss April. I can't
Yeah,
think that far
that's why I
into.
say I don't want to even be bothered with the R. Kelly mess because it's always bullshit. Like I said tonight, she come in there. She waited right till we made a joke and laughed about something. You were sitting in the bushes waiting on your calculated move to think we was gonna go along with her bullshit for coming up in here trying to talk about Levi.
I blame Fat Boy.
Huh?
I blame Fat Boy.
Right.
Yeah,
That's what I
where
know.
Fat Boy go? Right.
He done started
They
shit and
come in
dipped
here
out.
and fat boy ass leave.
Yeah, mhm.
I
Fat
know
boy
you were
sent them,
trying
Miss
to be
April.
nice, James Harris.
He sure
Fat boy
did.
sent them.
Fat boy ass the left. And I
Come back,
He
want
fat
to
sent
hear
them in
boy.
this
here.
laugh because this is 8 hours and 30 minutes. And I want us to go out on a good note. Carolyn, you
Okay.
done hung with me these whole 9 hours. Hey, Black Girl
Carolyn's a
Beauty,
G.
you missed it. Carolyn did a reading for Just V. And
I heard you say that.
let me tell you, Black Girl Beauty, she Just V, asked her some questions. But honey, when she gave that description of her man, honey, it was just like she took she gave a complete description of Robert Kelly.
Are you
Yeah,
serious?
she did.
I swear to living God.
Yeah.
Wow.
She described him as
She
somebody who
described him
like
with everything the way she described him, described Kelly.
yeah.
And God
It
is
was
my
more
witness. I told you I
yeah.
done got too old to be lying now. Shit.
Miss April, nobody thinks you're lying. But
Was
yeah,
it
she
weird,
described him as a
Just me?
person. Huh?
Did it make you feel weird?
No, it made me feel good.
Really? I'm
Because
scared.
listen, Carolyn was gonna have to keep pulling cards until she told me something about Kelly.
Hey Carolyn, you know what? Call me because I got somebody that will pay you. They need a reading. I just thought about it. I'm gonna put my phone number in here. People be like, "Don't put your phone number now." I'm like, "Why not? I know how to hang up on people."
Okay.
Miss April is crazy.
Real.
Yeah, but
Miss
yeah, Black
April.
Girl Beauty, this woman the real deal. She described Kelly to the T.
Yeah, she did.
She's Oracle cards.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Hey, dial my number, Carolyn. I got a person and she will pay you. I just remembered somebody. And I can
Miss
tell
April,
her
we're not gonna
already
talk
what
about R. Kelly stuff over here anymore because I don't
right.
want anybody to come over and upset you when you were
Yeah, I
doing
don't
so
want to
good.
talk
We're
about
just
him.
gonna
And everybody's gonna always be suspect in it. She
yeah.
might have been for real, but I'll never see it like that. Because
Well,
nobody has ever come in my shows, and so it just I'll always be suspect to people.
well, if it
It
was
might
like
not be good, but that's just the way it's gonna be with me. I don't trust none of these people.
well, if it was plotted, all I can say is people have a lot of time. Ultimately, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter what we think of Levi's recordings. Like, it really don't matter what we think. We can say whatever we. I mean, like, literally, what does it matter what we think about Levi's recording?
Girl, and like I say, these people are nuts. Hell, half of them
That's
ain't
true.
showing their faces. I don't know what they look like. I don't need nobody coming to my door for me to shoot their asses. These people are nuts. They're crazy. They're insane. They're ignorant. They're slow.
Well, Levi, if you're listening, we don't really care about your recording. We don't really. It's like I don't. It's not even a clear copy because I couldn't even hear anything because of
Right.
the little ad drop he had on it. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what I was gonna ask. Like, what was that? Like,
I guess he didn't want anybody to steal it,
to steal it? Yeah.
but and in turn, you can't hear it very well. I do want to know, Levi, why you erased it. So I'm gonna get your ass the next time I see you, Levi. If you listening, I want to know why you had to delete it.
Yeah. And like I say, little moves like this is why the supporters was divided. And I say these people was paid to come in and divide the supporters. Yeah. Y'all just stood strong. And I stand with strong people that stick together.
Period.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Free R. Kelly! Free Larry McGee! And I'm going to end my show with that.
Okay.
Anybody got any closing comments?
No, that was fun. Y'all know I don't come up on streams. That was fun.
Oh yeah, we had fun today. That was fun. So that what's that? That something in the bottle? The bottle.
The bottom of the bottle.
The bottom of the bottle. Yeah.
Yeah,
we're gonna go over to his
You have some cool new people in the chat.
I know. We're gonna go over. Girl, I told you I was branching off. I was getting away from these people. I done went and found me a whole new group of folks.
Yeah, they were all cool. Reese was cool.
I don't have time to be, worrying about folks with this R. Kelly mess. One day they cool with you, the next day they hate you. I ain't got time for all of that shit in my life. No, that's why when I told you I was done, people didn't even believe when I said I was done. I done been all around the different people's channels and their channels talking, having real good fun. They've been coming over here. I ain't with all that stupid, crazy stuff. Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to bring them back. Reese was cool, bottom of the bottle.
Oh yeah, Reese from Philly, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we've been I've been going all over. Because I was like, I know there are some normal people out there. I know that everybody, look at that. James Harris said Just B was happy. She was crying with joy. Yeah.
Now, James Harris, you don't have to push it.
I kept saying, I know it's some normal people out here. I know it's got to be some normal people on YouTube. Normal people, not crazy, insane lunatics.
Well, keep doing you.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I am. Yeah. I could go I don't have to follow the crowd. I could go in a whole different direction. And that's what I'm doing. Because like I say, I don't give a fuck about none of them people. But I'm not going to let nobody else come over here and bash them.
Yeah, I get that.
So.
I respect that.
Yeah. I ain't let nobody come over here and try to bash nobody. No. So. Take your ass to somewhere else. All right. Okay, anybody?
All right.
Closing statements?
I love y'all. That's my
I love y'all too.
Love y'all.
And I had fun today. James Harris messing with you, Just B. He said that you were so happy you was crying with joy. She gave you that reason of Kelly.
I'm gonna beat James Harris up.
All right.
Y'all have a good night, Miss April. Are you out of town?
I got to get up out of here. I'll talk to y'all later.
Good night.
April Showers, peace. I'm out.
Call me.
Okay, I am.
All right.
Call me.